you have more than $10,000 in the bank and you don't.
Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Good morning. Heyo. Hi, Beth. Hi, Bill. Hi. Hi, Professor Chefman John. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Agri? Yeah, Agri had some news this morning about acquiring something, right? So AGRI, and yeah, so um, James mentioned it in Discord there. These two, good morning. Aaron, good morning. This is James. Sell pre-market has been some rumors. Interesting. Memphis, good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Obong. Zilly, good morning, Andrew. Let's go. Just chilling. First. Good morning, TC. Hello. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday. Here you go. So market's looking really good today because yeah, I'll take a look at this article and share with you guys, and then we can go from there. These two, let's go, Jasmine. Come on. Good morning. Where is it? Where is it? Here. So space. La, la, la. Let's see. Copy. Release the moose and goose. Dan, good morning. Vroom. AMC is getting ready. AMC is getting ready. Unbelievable. So the reason the market is looking good today is because of this. It's going to ask me to sign in and ask for whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to quickly read this headline here because right, because of that, right, live updates, right, Russia says it has begun pulling back some troops from around Ukraine, right? So when Lambo squeeze, guys, right? So the defense ministry's announcement was the strongest sign yet that Russia might be trying to de-escalate the military standoff on the Ukrainian border, right? So NATO Secretary General urged caution, saying the alliance has not seen sign of de-escalation, right? So yeah, again, so that's the reason why the market is pumping here this morning. Like, yay, no WW3, guys. No WWE3. So they're sending Canadian troops instead. No, those Canadian troops are gone, long gone. They said bye bye. Here you go. Right. So that's the whole reason why the market is looking good today because of this headline, right? The market is very headline driven as of late, so it's excited about that stuff, right? So which is good. Which is good there. So see if we can hold these gains, guys, when we don't get any negative news or whatnot, right? Crypto's moving, yeah, right? So stocks, crypto, all the names, all the monies, right? Everything. Uh, now you can tell us. Tell us you told us so. I bet no. No. Is it gonna happen? Never gonna. Nah. Send you a DM. When you get a chance. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So again, that's the whole reason for the market bouncing today. We want our George W's, not WW3, right? We want W's, guys. We want money making W's. Not the fighting W's. So pre-market moves this morning we have so these guys here getting acquired, right? So RESN. Good morning, Bex. Good morning. Buenos dias, Chavo. Right. So these guys here, they're pumping this morning because they're getting acquired, right? So Resonant to be acquired by Murata Electronics for $300 million, right? So they're getting acquired for something like $4.50 per share. I mean, that's $9, 9 cents away from that, right? So the upside there is limited. I don't really see any upside there on that name, right? So we are just going to ignore it, right? So ticket number two here on the list, up 41%. I mean, that thing was up 250 something percent, but that's where they're getting acquired at, right? So ticket number two here, right, up 42% here. Really good volume as well there. I think these guys are getting acquired as well. So Tower Semiconductor sourced 50% on acquisition, $5.4 billion acquisition by Intel, right? So these guys are getting acquired as well. All right, so again, limited. These things usually, when something's getting acquired, what it does is it gaps up close to the acquisition price, right, and then it just sits there, right? So that's why we don't play a whole lot with these names, because it's not a whole lot of upside, honestly, right? Taking number two, guys, number three, right? MGI MoneyGram, 3.6 million in volume, up 18.4% here this morning. Guess what? Another one, right? So MoneyGram to be acquired by MDP in all cash transaction, 30 days go shop period. Okay, cool. La, la, la. There you go. So to be acquired by Money Madison Dearborn Partners. Okay, interesting. There you go. Right. So we can click on that, but we won't. Anyways, so a lot of acquisitions. I feel like a lot of these companies are looking around and saying, "Wow, that's a deal. That's a discount. That's a discount. Let's get shopping, right?" So reopening, especially, right? So second number four on the list is Space. You guys know Space, right? Virgin Galactic here up 12% this morning, above $9, 2.8 million in volume because of this stuff here, right? So they're saying so Virgin Galactic, right, announcing space flight ticket window opens on February the 16th. So they're reopening that window tomorrow, right? So you can now go. The window's open, guys. So go buy some space tickets. Go fly to become a rocket man, become an astronaut, right? So no, there you go. Once you do that flight, you're considered an astronaut. So if you want to become an astronaut, guys, Joe, good morning, right? Go fly. There you go. So that's why space is pumping this morning, right? I'm sure the market is really helping that cost, right? The fact that the market is pumping is really helping Space Cowboy, right? Is helping them out, right? So again, the reopening the window. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, anyways, what else can we take a look at here that I'm interested in? Not a whole lot of volume there, right? La la la. DCFC was one that I wanted to quickly take a look at as well. But so Huts, nicely green there as well. Mara, Bitcoin, right? Some of these Bitcoin names are not pushing ahead here, right? So Riot, Mara, right? So why? Because crypto's pumping, right? Astronauts, astronauts, right? So yeah, market looks good. Market looks good here. So today, so DCFC as well. There, they had a partnership, right? So on Wise tie up with. Okay, cool. So yeah, some EV partnership with Wise EV to provide first chargers on US charging network, right? So yeah, so that's why those guys are pushing, pushing, pushing this morning. So yeah, we can take a look at some of these names once the market opens, of course, right, and see which ones have that momentum and they're still good to go, right? So I'm gonna quickly take a look at something here because I need to. Mm, 1 second, guys. I just need to close out a position here. La, la, la. Limit. Uh, did not agree. Buy to cover. Let's go. Just had to close out a short position because I had a short position on space there. So just had to close it out with just a little scalp there in that play. So I just saw those red candles on the other screen. I was like, oh, bye space. So yeah, there you go. So close that out there. Blah blah blah. La, la, la. Okay, back to let's go. Vinny says good morning. Good morning, Vinny. How are you? Good morning, Musty. Feeling you're feeling pumped. You're pumped. You're pumped. Hopefully today's a good day. Hopefully these gains can be held, making early bill, early monies, monies. There you go. What else can we take a look at here, guys? We might have to focus on some of these crypto plays as well, right? Like the Huts and the Mara and the Riot. We can take a look as the day goes on. I'm gonna have to add one of these names here to the list to watch. Again, we know MGI is going to be. Well, not sure what the details of that transaction might be for MoneyGram then being acquired, right? We'll see. Is making you happy, Beth? Crypto's making you happy? I know. I I wanted some. I wanted. Uh, Beth. I wanted to buy the dip. But I didn't have the. I didn't have the money to buy. That's why I was waiting for some things to clear up so I could yeah. What's the deal with it never came up on your radar this morning? It's so they're getting acquired. So these guys, right? So RESN. So again, they're up 360% this morning because they're getting acquired. They're getting acquired by so they're getting acquired for $4.50 per share. So again, the upside isn't quite there, right? Anymore. It's already gapped up all the way to the level that they're getting bought out at, right? So it's gonna be stagnant. It's gonna be very flat, right, for the most part. So there you go. So that's the reason why this is gapping up. That's the same reason why TSEM is gapping up as well because they're getting acquired as well, right? MGI, right? MoneyGram also acquisition, right? Yeah. So a lot of acquisitions going on this morning, right? So there you go. There might be an opportunity at $1.92. Alan, okay. So I agree, right? So those guys are acquiring someone instead. I think that's what's happening there, right? If I can quickly find them here, where are they? Where are they? How come they're not on the list here? Where did they go? I know they were on here earlier. These guys were on here earlier. Not quite sure where they are. PLTR. Interesting. Might watch that a little bit. I know PLTR has been destroyed so much, right? And they're going to earnings. They have earnings sometime this week, so we can watch that a little bit and see what that thing does. GME looks good there. A dollar. Wow, nice. All right, so GME looks good there. Fugo, cool, interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of names. Like Robinhood had some news about a partnership, so they're gapping up this morning as well. Right, CFEI, they had something, can't quite remember now. AMC is holding $18. Strong, strong there. No, I should have. You know what I should have done, guys? I should have not looked at the other screen, the monies. But though that short just keeps going down. It just keeps going, guys. Space just keeps going down. Unbelievable. No, that's okay. Look at that. Very nice. Anyways, good morning, MSense. Have you heard anything about OTW? Can you check it out? I haven't heard anything about it. I can take a look though. Everything's up 3%, James, right? So there you go. Again, if you're wondering why, what's happening, why the market is all of a sudden waking up and now is doing the pumps today, it's because of this, right? So Lokesh, good morning, everyone. I wish you all a profitable day ahead. Lokesh, thank you very much. Wish you the best as well. So I know you're a crypto guy, so we'll take a look. We'll take a look at some crypto before we get going here as well. So there you go, right? Everything's pumping. Stonks, crypto, avocado features, right? Cookie features, everything. What's TESM? Rita? Yeah. It's because they're getting bought out, right? Good morning, FM. You close. Good thing you closed that when you did for space. No, space went down even further, right? It's just a short position, so I wanted it to go like I wanted it to go down a bit more, Vinny, right? So, right, so yeah, so I sold it a little bit too soon, but that's okay. Green Day, guys. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Market was hyped all day, right, Lokesh? Yeah, right. So again, Russia says it has begun pulling back some troops from around Ukraine, right? So um, oh, yeah, there you go, Vinny. Yeah, so it's just a short position. So I wanted it to flush. No. So again, the defense ministry announcement was the strongest sign yet that Russia might be trying to de-escalate the military standoff. Right. So Yanis, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. The war between Doge and Shiba, who would win based on merit, not hype? Crypto Burger, you asked the same question yesterday, and we said Shiba. So there you go. We said Shiba. Anything new on here? Let me quickly refresh this one more time, guys. Make sure nothing's changed, and then we can move on. We can take a look at some of these names, see where we can find opportunities, right? So, la 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 la. The name, okay, still the same here. Again, like I like looking at this list in the morning, but then like 30 minutes after, right, things really change. Beth says still Shiba, still Shiba, still Shiba. Beth. um, nothing's changed. It's not Doge. Doge hasn't done anything overnight that's gonna make us, uh, um, here you go. Doge is the original. It's the original. We're not tripping. Doge is the original. We're not saying we don't like Doge. We like Doge. Like we love. I'm wearing a Dev Doge shirt. This morning I woke up and wore a Doge T-shirt. So yeah, again, it's based on merit. I mean, longevity. Doge gonna have some things to do before they can catch up, right? Kartik says, "Wake up the market." To market green, let's go. Am I seeing this right? You're seeing it right. Let's go, spy. Can you please tell support and resistance for the S&P? We'll take a look, right? So the main level resist support for the S&P is going to be that 4444 level, right? Where your main level of support is 440, right? Resistance 445, right? We'll take a look though. Memphis, I'll take a look at Zeph as well. Let's go, B. Salutations, familia. Working tonight. Let's go, B. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day and be safe, please, and thank you. Here you go. What do I think about Prague, John? I'll take a look at Prague. Has zero um, popping to the sheep isn't doing anything. Are you sure about that? Trey, Doge is popping and Shiba isn't doing anything? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, where's Doge, guys? Again, take a look at that, right? So, I mean, Doge is up 3.29%, right? And the new clock, 24-hour clock, 15 cents. Shiba is up 6%, right? So we're just going on percentages because that's all that really matters, right? So, yeah, I mean, yeah, like we like Doge, and that's not the question. It's not about, okay, should you buy Doge or Shiba? The question is merit, right? So who's working harder, right? Well, at least from what we can see, So that's all we're saying. Not we're not picking a side, not picking anything. We're just saying, we want them to do well. Like we want them to do well. We just need a utility and stuffs. La, la, la. Good morning, Yami. Good morning. Good morning. Green market, green flowers. Let's go, Andres. Hello, Green Day. Has an issue getting up $2 for creep. Yeah, yeah, exactly right, Vinny. Yeah, I agree. Right. So we talked about Prague around $1.49. We needed to clear that 150 level. 150, 180, $2 being a really big level, right? A big psychological level. So like Vinny's saying that if we can clear $2, yeah, absolutely. Emma, good morning. Kinsley, good morning. Is making you monies, making you all the monies. All the monies. La 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 la. Good morning, Dan. I hold both is doing a lot more. Yeah. So Valentine's looks like one other what all in on the market again. Yep. Mhm. Number 57. Good morning. Oh, guys, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Hope it's a green day for all. Yeah, right. So the day started off nicely. Let's move on here. I want to take a look at some of these names, some of these crypto names before we come back and focus on stonks, right? So Bitcoin. We talked about Bitcoin last night, right? We talked about it quite a bit, right? We talked about. So let me take a look at that daily chart again. As long as we hold that 42K level, what are we? We're fine, right? We're like any. We're okay, right? Any's okay. So again, we held that level. So this is an hourly chart, right? So that's consistent, right? Hours and hours and hours of holding above. We can break below, and that's fine, right? But the test at that level is what's really important to me, right? The test back above. So again, reclaim 42, hold above that level, and here we are pushing. So our next level of resistance is that $45,000 level. As you can see, guys, the market is so headline driven, right? So be careful, right? We're pumping now, right? But I'm not sure what's going on over there, right? What else here? So Shiba, Doge, all these names, Mana, right? XRP, they're all looking good, right? So all looking really good here. So again, Crow's almost back about 50 cents as well. So if you have any questions about crypto and whatnot, just let us know, right? We can take a look. if you have a position you need help with, right? So Shiba is holding that 30 level, which is its support, right? It needs to get back above that 35. Is a huge level, right? So huge level. The Doge needs to get back above 16 cents, right? So we know how important that 16-cent level is for Dogecoin, right? It needs to get back above that level and hold above it. Mana needs to hold that $3 level, right? So Matic needs to push for that. Matic has actually done really well. Wow, pushing for 9% there, almost 10%, right? So yeah, it needs to get back above $2, right? And then go from there. So crypto looks good, right? Stocks look good. Market looks good. Um, we invested the. This is business. No negotiations today. Yeah, we invested the money. Good morning, Star. How are you? There you go. We invested the money. This is we invested the money. 5 minutes. Okay, so we have 5 minutes here, and so we talked about space being a pre-market mover, right? So we can take a look at space here. If you have any other names you're watching, guys, just let me know in the chat, right? So let's take a look at space here. So space, right, has an issue around this $9 level, right? So this $9 level seems to be an issue here for space. 908, 9 whatever, right? So it needs to clear that level, needs to get back above. So the main issue here that I'm looking at is this 20-day meme, right? So it needs to clear that moving average there. That's what it really needs to break above, and then we can recover here. So space has been slapped for quite a bit now, right? So this thing is going to need to turn around and prove itself, right? What else is on here? So MGI. So again, these guys are potentially getting acquired, right? So that's why they're having an 18% gap up this morning. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, guys, unless we can find the details, the exact acquisition price, and then we can know where this thing is going to, right? So for now, again, gap ups for selling. Let the market open up, right? People take profits, settle, and then go from there. Right. So what else is on this list we want to take a look at? So again, Neuro, right? We can take a look at Neuro here quickly. Neuro rumors floating around that potential FDA or something, right? So again, see if volume comes in, right? See if volume can come in here for this name, and then we can go from there. We looked at NRXP yesterday, right? Because there's a reason. Can't quite remember now. There's a reason for us looking at this yesterday, right? So can't quite remember. Anyways, we do need to break above this 320 level, right? So that's going to be your next level of resistance, 320, right? That 20-day moving average. It's been trending below that level for a long time now, right? Just trending, and we needed to break above that level with some volume, and then okay, cool. Maybe this can be a play, right? Yeah. What else? What else can I take a look at here? So DCFC needs to get about DCFC. I know some of you guys are playing with this as well, right? It needs to get back about $10 and actually confirm that support, and then we can maybe play with it, right? So again, $10 is going to be the main level to watch. It's moving errand. Okay, sounds good. So let me take a look at KAVL. We looked at this one quite a bit yesterday as well. We needed to clear. We talked about this level quite a bit yesterday, right? So this 280, the good old 280. Why? Because it's failed at that level twice already. 280 flush, 280 new lows, right? So we need to, even though we're sitting above 280 now, right? We need to confirm, hold above that level, right? If we can hold above that level for an hour on an hourly candle, or push above, come back and test that level and confirm that it's holding, that'll be a signal that okay, we will actually above it and we're holding it, right? And now we can go for $3 and start pushing there, because there's a nice gap to fill, right? There's a nice gap. There's a lot of room to the upside here for this thing, right? It just needs to confirm that 280 level. We don't want to be buying at resistance. Next thing you know, oh no, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious there. So 2 minutes. Zeph, yeah, Memphis FC, yeah, Zeph. Let me take a look at Zeph here. So Zeph and then Mara. So Zeph here up 4% this morning. Zeph looks okay, right? Zeph has been broke above this moving average here, this 9 MA 450, right? Broke above it, came back and tested this level, right? Which is exactly what you wanted, right? So if you're in a position, right, just make sure we can hold about $5, because if we do, that's completely okay, right? This thing looks completely fine here to me. Your next level of resistance is gonna be this level here, this 50-day moving average. Also, the fact that we feel that this level twice, right? And that initially this level is support, right? So now you're looking for this again, 580, $586, 580, right? To be your next level of resistance. So again, support at 5, resistance at 580 there. So those are going to be your next two levels to watch, Memphis, right? So if we can test, if you're looking for potential play there, and you do get it, just make sure we don't get below $5 here. I'd have my stop loss at 499 or something like that. If you do get into a position, right? You mean again, your next level of resistance is going to be this 580 level there. Let me take a look at Mara, right? Especially as crypto pumps this morning, Mara should do okay as well. Mara looks very similar to Zeph actually, right? So again, push, fill at the 50-day main, right? These charts are so similar, guys, and they all fill at the same levels, right? So you want to just be, again, hopefully one chart is an example to the next, right? Bitcoin looks good this morning. So again, Mara pump, fail, came back and tested up that 9 MA there, right? And it's holding it. So that's really good, right? $26 needs to keep holding above that $26 level ish, right? And then turn around here. So again, $30 would be the next level here to watch in terms of resistance, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks really good there. So spy puts going to print. Your spy puts are going to be printing. Are we looking at a different market? We look at a different market. I'm not sure. Asking for a friend. Anyways, let me take a look at the S&P here now that the market is open, guys. So because this is going to be the main focus, right? So the S&P here, a little retracement, right, into the open here. Again, gap also selling, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful. Let me set up some other charts here. So again, that's the S&P. What does AMT look like actually here? AMT should be green as well because again the market is gapping up, right? So it's again gap ups are usually for selling, right? So AMT woke up, right? Pushed all the way to 18. That would have been a nice that could have been something really nice actually. Around $18 here on that little retracement at the open. Yeah, not bad, right? So AMC looks good there, right? Needs to keep holding this $18 level, and it's gonna follow the S&P though, right? So whatever the S&P does here today is what AMC is gonna do. So again, if the S&P decides to sell off, well, the rest of the market is gonna follow, right? So let me set up some other charts here as well. Ooh, look at that, right? So set up the other charts here so we can look. TradingView is what I need. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. So uh Smoochie, they're getting acquired, so just be careful. They're getting acquired, right? To Semis. So there you go. Again, as the S&P turns around, AMC says, "Let's go!" Right? So come on, what do you need here? $20, right? Hold 18, push for $20 is what you're looking for here. So not sure I have multiple lines here. I know this should be a line at $18 here, right? Not sure why there's one here. It just seems very odd. Very odd. So again, don't rush in at the open, guys. Um, yeah, very odd. So Mara, interesting. I can leave a Mara for a bit here just because maybe even a hut, like a hut or something, right? A hut. Huts looks okay there. What does? I'm just quickly look at some of these names, guys, before we get just as the market opens, right? Seeing what's setting up here for potential rebound. So KSCP, what does KSCP look like here? I know we had a really good day scalping KSCP yesterday, so that's fun. So it's red here today, though, right? So it's red. So I'm sure Dan is going to be keeping a close eye on that one if he wants to turn around. So KSCP there. Of course, we can take a look at space here. What space at space is? Wow, space is space. Nice dip there on space. So very nice dip, right? So yeah. Now I'm wishing I held those damn the short position because wow, look at space go, guys. Look at that short position, guys. No, I think I sold it like right there, right. Um, and then proceeded to sell off. So, anyways, anyways, there we go. Oh, just need to. Let me take a look at KAVL, guys. KF. Ooh, it's getting spicy in the market here today. Right. S&P is pushing back to the highest of the day, which is really nice, right? Because AMC is gonna follow, right? AMC is just along for the ride, saying, you want to go today? I'm ready. None of that rubbish today. I'm ready, guys. Let me take a look at KAVL, guys. KAVL here. Which no, that's not what I want. What's that though? I was looking for KAVL, but then so this thing came up as the S&P just keeps going there. But this thing came up, right? So what's that? That just seems like a stay. Like, what's this? I have no idea. There's no volume there, so I'm gonna ignore that though. About KAVL here. So this thing looks good. Wow, finally 280. Wow, 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 guys. Finally, finally, finally. It's gone, Hugh. It's gone. BBIG. Yeah, the market is aggressive this morning. Too much aggression. Spicy, spicy. Right. So a lot of aggression this morning, guys. Everything is just pumping. You get a pump. You get a pump. Right. F the spy. Look at Aaron. Unbelievable. Anyway, so that looks good. That looks really good. There. Actually, I'm just gonna put this up as a single chart for now. Uh, that looks really good there, right? We talked about this 280 level, right? So finally broke above that, and it's holding it, right? So yeah, again, $3 gone, right? In terms of like upside here for this, let me take a look. Well, I mean, there's a lot, right? There's a lot here. We could potentially see this thing push all the way to like 460 here, that 20-day moving average, right? We talked about a potential gap on this chart as well. Just want to quickly switch those candles and see if there's actually anything there. La, la, la. Yep, right. There's a gap to fill here. All the at 440, right, guys? So this thing could push all the way there, right? That doesn't mean go buy in FOMO, right? Again, that just shows you what way we could potentially go to, right? So again, resistance, right? This level has been huge, right? This level has been huge, right? So it's been a big level, right? So this level here, so fail over and over. So the fact that it's finally breaking above that is a good sign. Again, doesn't mean go FOMO, please and thank you, Martin. Hello, hi, right? It doesn't mean go FOMO in, right? It just shows you where potentially this thing could go to. So hi, Nathaniel. Hey, yo. No, KVL looks good then. So see if we can come back and test $3, right? We need to come back and test and confirm a level, right? In terms of support, we're gonna have to do that. The S&P again, guys, looks like a watermelon, right? It's pumping, pumping, pumping. AMC is surprisingly shaky for some reason here. Surprisingly, right? Not able to hold those gains as well as the S&P is, right? Which is interesting. Which is really interesting. So yeah. La 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 la. Kota. Now, if you have any questions, just make sure you ask, right? So, yeah. So, forget the S&P. Aaron, forget the S&P. S&P. Where's Shiba, Nathaniel? Shiba is on the right hand side. So Shiba again is up what? Shiba is up 6% right now. It's holding 31.3, which is fine, right? We talked about Shiba already this morning. We're holding that 30 level, right? Bitcoin is pumping. Everything is pumping, guys. You get a pump, strong crypto, it doesn't matter. Pumps and pumps and pumps. So again, Shiba looks fine there. For now, we're waiting for the next level of resistance. Then we can go from there, right? So that looks fine. It's setting up nicely, Smoochie. Um, 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 Let me see here. Let me take a look at SPF, guys. While we're waiting here, again, this looks fine to me, right? It looks completely. So if you're in a position, you should be okay, right? You should be okay here if you're in a position. I'll take a look at Agri. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. There are a lot of names, guys, especially when the market opens. So just be patient, right? Um, La 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 la. So let me take a look. Let's see. While we wait here for this thing to settle a little bit, it's a little bit, it's almost like we're hitting resistance there as the S&P just keeps pumping and pumping and pumping. Good morning, Trevor. Let me take a look at. So IMTE is halted. Let me take a look. IMTE halted here. Halted. Yeah, it's halted, guys. Up 13% here. That's a massive candle there actually, with a lot of not a whole lot of volume, but that's a massive candle. Is there any news for this? Mint into NFTs. Oh wow. Okay, so they're minting stuff into NFTs here. I'm not sure how new that is, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. But that's not bad, right? So again, let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted and go from there. Let me take a look at Agri here because I know you guys have been asking about this here. Um, so market opened, right? It needs to clear $2. Is this setting up here? It needs to clear $2 here for me, right? So if we can break above $2 and hold above that level, there might be something here, right? So again, $2 needs to clear that level. It's been basically flagging here around the same range since pre-market. If you are, it's been flagging. So again, we need to break out of this range here, and then we can say, okay, yeah, maybe it's ready to pump, right? So for now, I'd be patient with it. I'd like it to get back above $2 here before we can. It seems like there's a level of resistance here at $2 to 202, right? So I'd be watching this level here first. Break above it, come back and test, and then go from there, right? There you go. Some more names here. Let me take a look at SPF. SPF is off. Okay, let me take a look at SPF here as this thing's about to clear $2 here, right? So again, see if we can break $2, right? Break $2, come back and test that level just to confirm it, right? So if you're looking at this SPF here, splash beverage, what is it doing? Still red, right? So 16% here. Is that why is it down 16%? Wow. Okay, interesting. That's quite the sell off. Quite the sell off there. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's down 16% here. I'm not sure if TradingView has any news here. Today is what, the 15th? No, no, no. Let me see if there's anything here. After okay, I'm on public offering, right? So 2 million common shares at $4 per share, right? So 8 million about okay, cool. There you go. So they're raising some money at $4, guys. So they sold some shares at $4. So that level might be magnetic for a little bit, right? So just be careful, watch that level closely, right, and go from there. Back to the S&P. Oh, I need a second, guys. My nose is runny. Yeah. Runny, runny. Don't think it. Christian. Yeah, they did an offering at $4, right? So we'll see what happens there. One second, guys. Oh, no, no, no. Roblox is. I'll take a look at Roblox. Roblox. So Roblox dumping. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd call that dumping, right? So, Roblox is down about almost a percent here after pumping like mad yesterday, right? Um, so these guys do have earnings, right? Unless that was announced, no, not quite yet. So they have earnings today after the close, if I'm not mistaken here. At least they should, right after the close. Um, so again, most likely just people positioning for earnings, right? Not sure what to expect, right? So pumping, selling. I don't mind that it's selling off here. Again, from a technical point of view here, Roblox looks fine, but earnings do change things though, right? So and that's the concern. Again, so we have support here at this $66 level. That'd be the level that I'd be watching us looking at for support, right? Resistance is this 20-day moving average. So again, no surprise that we feel that we struggled with $70, right? Let's go, Zach. Come on. Right. So again, $70 resistance, 65 support, right? So it's getting very tight. It's getting very, very tight, right? So in terms of like a range here, right? So I'd be watching that level closely. 60, 66, 65, yeah, $66, right? In terms of like support here, 66. So 66 in terms of support, and then I need to quickly log in there. For support and 70 for resistance cards. So again, just be aware that they have earnings, right? And that's gonna be it's gonna be volatile. So again, while we wait, AMC's retracing. AMC seems weaker for some reason. It seems like it's first to drop when it sees any type of weakness here from the S&P, like it's first to go down, which is really interesting. Skip. Yeah, because AMC is almost back to look at that, guys. AMC is almost back to the lows here now, right? So with the S&P still sitting at the highs, which is really interesting. Like it's ready to is halted again. Is it halted again, Drew? On halted and halt again. Not seeing anything. Wow. So wow, guys. Okay, there we go. So secures minimum of 3 containers of due rain products for sale in April. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look. So IMTE, right? Again, initially halted, on halted, and halted again here, right? That's the daily chart, right? 19% now. Right, so that thing is ready for the boom booms, guys. Right, again, so halted in this candle on halts, sell up a little bit, right, and pump again, halted, right. So yeah, so this thing is already having a crazy morning, right. So I'm sure we're gonna have to watch this closely and go from there. Right, so I have to watch that super close there. Sunny, let's go, Sunny. Come on. Mm, there you go. Something about Roblox that is not a. Oh yeah, I don't know why. There's just so many charts, guys, to pay attention to. Anyways, I can leave this up for now, right? That's not what I want. I can put up two charts for now, right? So we can leave that up there. Wait for it on halt, and then I'm gonna put up KAVL, right? So, yeah. Oh wow, completely ignoring this one, and it's just pumping, like it's just straight going. So again, it looks good here. It's right in that moving average, right? That looks really good actually. Um, that's doing really well, like really well. So it just broke above 180 and said 280 and said bye bye, right? I'm out of here, right? I'm gone. So if you're in a position, congrats, right? Good job. Curling back up, yeah. Again, like we talked about, right? When you take a look, right, Gurpreet, when you take good morning, Crystal, right? When you take a look at the daily chart, there's a gap to fill all the way to 440, 460, right? So there's a lot of room to the upside once you clear 280, there's a lot of room to the upside. So I'm not surprised this thing is just going, right. So looks good there. Looks good. The S&P, yeah, the S&P is just going, honestly, like it's just going. So which is of course helping the rest of the market, right. It looks really good. SPY, look at that thing, guys. 335. The moose is loose. The moose is loose. Message here, at least it's been finished. Well, yeah. No, that looks good there. For giving me confidence, Christian. Okay, absolutely. So just make sure, Christian, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? And you just keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher, right? So, um, today's a good day. You love it, Tej. Today's a good day, and you love it. Absolutely. What's the next level of resistance, Onyx? Again, those psychological levels, guys, right, to watch on stonks. We can take a look at the chart, right, and say, okay, 440 is the next level to really pay attention to, right. But that doesn't take away from the fact that people like to sell at round numbers. People like to sell at, like the 330s are usually a level, right, like the 30s, the 50s, so 330, 320, 350, right, 380, $4, right. There's some psychological levels that people take profits at, right. So there's nothing wrong with that. But again, when I take a look at this chart, there's some room to the upside, right, especially once you clear 280. So again, just have a stop loss, right. Find a stop, take set a stop at a level you'd be happy taking profits at, and go from there. Billy, good morning. Let's go, guys. Let me see here. Quickly edit some stuff here. La, 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 IMTE. Let me see here. Are we on Haunted in that name? Yeah, we're on Haunted, guys. On Haunted. I'm just quickly editing here. There we go. So it's on Haunted now. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here. But KVE just keeps going, right? Hey Neil. It just keeps going, right? So this thing hit what? 345? Wow, 44, 344, guys, right? And going. I feel yeah, me. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths. No FOMO. Deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. No FOMO. Here you go. If you're looking for positions, these shots will always, as much as it looks amazing, right? At some point, right? We get dips. Always happens, right? So again, wait for those dips, wait for confirmation of support, right, and go from there, right? So unless you just want to form one, then that's okay, right? If you want to, la, la. It's fast day. Let's go, Nang. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us, and yeah, this thing is really interesting actually. Ooh. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You're welcome. Work does, yeah. Just significant volume. Okay, yeah. I mean, watch for 750 here next, right? 750. You missed Emma. You missed entry there. Yeah. Right. So again, 750 would be your next main level of resistance, but you can see some selling signs coming in here already, right? So just be aware, just be careful. The S&P is having a little bit of a dip as well, so just be just be aware of that, right? SPY, right? So dipping a little bit. AMC's gonna dip, of course, when this happens. So yeah, uh, just be uh just be careful, right? The market isn't all of a sudden now promising to go up for some reason. No, it's not, right? So just be aware of that, right? We're not out of the woods, so just be careful. Everything is dipping actually with the S&P dipping here, like everything is dipping, right? IMTE is dipping, right? KAVL as expected, right? We will get dips, right, guys? So again, just be aware of that. I just need to quickly log in here. Oh, la, la. Nothing. So we'll just watch for now. Yeah, just watch it, right, and see what like. It's a volatile name that we played with in the past, and it's just crazy. So no, 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 no. Let me see here. Let's see. Yeah. Quick login for snipe. Yeah, I'm just looking for just setting, just getting ready, just in case something decides to give us those opportunities. I think I missed one on something there. Interesting. Um, Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Good morning. People, tentative, getting out while they can is a little. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, no, you can see that. I mean, the S&P is dipping a little bit now, right? So like we're not out of the woods by any means here. Just because Russia says they're no longer attacking doesn't mean we're out of the woods, right? So um, again, another headline could just cause the market to go back to where it came from, right? So just be aware of that, be careful, right? So um, for now, patience, patience. Get those scalps, be careful, right? So and then go from there. Ooh. La, la, la. La, 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 la. There you go. Unite blockade. I don't know what to tell you. Um, not sure what to tell you. Again, good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you're watching anything this morning that you need help with. So question for you guys in the chat, right? So, put a ticker in the chat that is your most exciting one for the day, right? So, if you had to pay attention to just one name for the day, rest of the day, what would you be watching? Let me know in the chat, guys. As AMC bounces there nicely, right? So, what would you be watching? One ticker. If you had to watch just one ticker for the rest of the day, what would it be? Would it be KAVL, IMTE, AMC, right? BBIG. About some news. Some news. How about some news for BBIG? Yeah, I don't know. KAVL for you, Aaron. Okay, there you go. KAVL for Aaron. Very nice. M content for you, William. Unbelievable. There you go. Right. So yeah, let me know. KAVL for you, Dan as well. Wow. Okay. KAVL over the place, guys. Interesting. So yeah, KAVL for you as well. Emmer. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let me see here. Alrighty. Can I get? No such thing as just watching one for you. Here, I know it's completely different. KSCP is what, yeah. CIDM is looking good. Looking good. Also looking good. CIDM. I'll take a look at CIDM. So anyways, let me switch over here to the other chart. Right. So KAVL. Right. That looks good. Looks good. So again, a little bit of consolidation here. See if this thing can turn around and balance. Otherwise, again, potentially, right? 310 might be a level to watch, right? 320s, like these levels in terms of support for you is IMTE. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, like these 320s, 310s, $3. Those are going to be your next few levels to watch in terms of support, right? So AMC coverage, average is 45. Should I so I can earn back faster? I doubt it will. You can do that, right? If you I mean, if you're good at, if you can, yeah, if you can and you have the time to do it, absolutely, right? So you can do that, guy next door. So probably the best thing for you to do, right? So again, AMC is bouncing off that $18 level, which is support, right? $18 AMC support. So it's bouncing out there nicely. So see if this thing can push back to the 19s and the 20s, right? So gonna need that $20, guys. That $20, gonna need that. So yeah, VLAN is off 6%, Bill. Unbelievable. I'll take a look at VLAN soon. So VLAN is also one that we looked at a little bit because of the threshold thing, right? So yeah, so we can take a look at VLAN there as KVL sells off here a little bit, right? So again, no surprises here, right? So again, see if we can push back to 310, and maybe that's the level to watch in terms of support here. Do I want to do a scalp here? I think I will. Think I will. Let me see if I can log in here. Unbelievable. If I can get there before it's gone. Before it's gone, guys. La, la, la. So 308. 308. There we go. Let's see. There you go. So let's see if we can get a little scalp here, right, of that level, right? We talked about here. So see if we can hold around this potential double bottom level here. So if not, let's see here. So we're gonna put a line here, right? So with for now, no stop loss for now. We'll see what this thing does here. See if we can find some support here and balance, right? And then go from there. So there you go. La la la. 310. Okay, sounds good. La la la. E- 1344 had a perfect double bottom scalp. It did then. Unbelievable. I know there's just so much stuff going on, honestly, right? There's a lot going on. So if you have AMC, but do day trading on some other stock. Otherwise, you will be caught in a wash sale, Bonnie. There you go. Right. So also something to consider there. Right. Something to consider. AMC is bouncing nicely. Yes, it is. Right. So back above the 18, 20, 20 here. So that's really good. So see if we can keep holding that $18 level and bouncing. Right. AMC looks good there now. Right. So again, came back to $18. Perfect. Right. Test, hold, and recovery here. So see if this thing can just keep pumping. Right. Go. CIDM about to break a dollar. About to break a dollar. Let me see here. So CIDM. Uh, actually, CIDM came all the way below dollar. Dan, wow, interesting. So nice push. Yesterday, primo after hours, and it continues here today. Yeah, it looks really good. So yeah, of course that dollar level is going to be important, right? So $1, $1. There you go. Fun. Have you do? Yeah, you have a lot of shares. Then guy next door, you have a lot of shares. A lot of shares. So again, I was just quickly looking at the stuff over there. Yeah, you have a lot of shit. So yeah, again, CIDM, that dollar level, right? And then of course KAVL, right? See if this level can hold. We looked at this level because of this, right? Because of this, it's trying, like it's absolutely fighting to hold this range here. So hopefully it can and push back to the highs again, right? So there you go. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. Earnings, they crushed it. Okay, Dan. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All of the board shares that every day they've been. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Andrew, it's unbelievable. Is the next Wall Street bets? Okay, interesting. BBC released a report that Roblox says, oh, it dropped. Okay, wonder. Oh, okay. Sounds good. What's the report all about? Like, what's the report about? No, 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 no. Let's go.
Hey,
Yo, how are you?
good. Hey, guys.
There you go. Let's go. Come on. Nothing, but it looks like the 1 month on BBIG higher lows on the on. Okay, sounds good. And fast. Don't look back. I know. Mindy, how's your morning? How's the market looking like for you? How's everything?
It looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some news coming in about Russia, so the market's
Yep.
kind of, it's not sure what to do here. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
There you go. Yeah.
that's about it. Had to
Ooh, that
pry
thing goes
my
above a.
eyes open this morning, but I'm
You have
here.
your eyes open
I
for
had to
what?
pry them open. I was so,
Oh, you had
like,
to cry
they
them
were like
open.
just stuck. I could not open my eyes this morning.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was so tired. I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. You're sleeping, guys. Yeah, no, again, CIDM is above $1 here, Dan. So that looks good, right? So good ER, 28%, nice bump, right? We talked about this one here, potentially looking for around this level, right? It's holding it, so that's good for now, right? See if we can go for another run, right, guys? Again, pump. Come on, give us 350, 350. Anybody? One, right? So, you know. And of course, AMC actually looks a lot better there, right? So again, retesting that 18 and holding is a really good sign. So hopefully, you can just keep going here as the S&P recovers as well. So anything at the very top of your list, Mindy? Anything at the very top of your list today?
KAVL is at the top right now, and
Yep.
then for volume,
Hmm.
and for movement, KAVL, and then
Hmm.
CIDM is working its way up, and
Hmm.
then JOBY is working its way up on the list as well. So
Hmm. Okay.
Ehrling something, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. KVL. Interesting. Uh, give a squeeze, please. Mindy, when squeeze? When squeeze, guys. So there you go. No. When squeeze. 216. 216. Oh yeah, today's Wednesday, Tuesday still. Okay. Tuesday. No. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, right? So, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff and whatnot, right? Again, for now, KVL is performing as we would like, but it needs some volume, it needs some momentum. It seems like it's lacking something, right? It's lacking some juice. It's missing something, right? So it's going to need to really push here for that volume to come back in, for people to FOMO again, right? It's going to need to start pushing here, right? Like right away, right? So again, hopefully we don't form a double top, right? A head and shoulder, sorry, right? You don't want to see something like this where we fail there, right? do that, come back down, right, as expected, and then fail again, like right there, that would be an issue, right? So again, we need to watch that closely, and hopefully we just break above that level and keep going, right? And yeah, yeah,
Um, Putin says, we see NATO at our door, says we want to solve the issue of a possible membership of Ukraine in NATO now, says we hope our partners will hear us. Um, he says Russia will act accordingly how situation develops, but we want to agree with partners. So I think there's just a little undecisiveness in the market, you know, him
yeah,
saying like let's try to work something out, and then you never know. So
yeah,
as soon as they get it completely worked out, if that's the case, then hopefully the market will look a little better. But I think people are just like,
yeah,
do we do?
yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah.
the market didn't like that headline for some reason there, because everything took a red massive candle, everything,
Yeah.
right?
I think
Like,
they were just like, I don't know if I trust you or not.
uh,
So let's see what happens. Like I think everyone's just kind of like watching on the edge of their seat until somebody gives everybody the green light, like, hey, everything's okay.
yeah.
So
Yeah, because everything just sold off with that there. Interesting. So S&P retracing, guys, right? Retracing, it's struggling. AMC struggling, right? All the names, right? So CIDM not immune to the sell-off, right? KVL, right? Not immune to the sell-off, right? So all these names are struggling with that news there. So really, really interesting. So again, I've been watching for this $3 level here for KVL, guys. So we know our main level of support is at 280, right? Because 280 was a huge level, right? So 280 is going to be the main level to watch, but it'd be nice to hold about three, right? So $3 here. I'd be watching that closely as well here. So $3, there you go, right? Just a psychological level of support, right? It'd be nice to hold above there, but it's not happening. So yeah, needs to turn around and push here. Otherwise, people start taking profits, right? There you go. There you go. Nvidia.
everything's kind of slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, it is really.
Mara looks really good today. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it is.
anyone's feeling that. Yeah,
Okay.
very good actually.
Yeah.
I'll share my screen for you.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
So
Ooh.
five of the days and pushing,
Okay.
starting to get some more volume
Yeah.
here in the last 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
if you're holding Mara,
Yeah.
good job.
Good job. Toba's happy. It's okay.
But yeah,
Oui.
SPY's giving all sorts of mixed signals. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of like in that what's gonna happen. You know, they're waiting for somebody important to say something. Patience is key in the S&P. Sorry. BKKT's flying. Here, let's put that up here. Is it flying? I mean, yeah, it looks better. Needs that $778. Not sure where that 770 is coming in, but it's coming in somewhere here. Yeah, 770. Needs to clear that and hold that on the daily. That would be awesome. But yeah, it looks good. It looks better. I would like to see a little bit more movement, more volume. Not a whole lot of volume this morning for BKKT. KSCP. KSCP. What is it doing? Oops. Same thing. Needs some more volume. Same thing. We're now red for the day. So I would be watching for that 750 level. If it comes down to it, I'd be watching for that 750 level. What else? Your space calls are going up. What's space doing? Is it recovering? I hope it's recovering. Oh yeah, look at space go. Look at space go. Hopefully, we can hold this 950 and then push to $10. I'll be watching that 950 level, and then yeah. after that, hopefully 10. I can leave space over here for a minute. What else, guys? What else? If we break 444 on SPY, we will see a run up. Yeah. Yeah, I think the level I have here is 44550. It's not liking that here this morning. And then I'm not sure where this 447 is coming in place, but somewhere where I've charted it. So 44550 is what I have here. So confirmation of a breakout on the 5 minute, not 1 minute. Okay. BBIG. BBIG. What is BBIG? Yeah, it's sitting above 330, $3 and 330. I know 330 is a level to watch, so hopefully we can hold 330 today and keep pushing towards that 350. Let me chart that. Sometimes my charts get messed up if like I open BBIG on this side and not this side, like my lines disappear for some reason. What else? Am I in on Roblox calls? No, not yet. I was just waiting. Waiting for the market to chill out and see what's going on. Presence moving, RESN. Let's look at present. I can tell that there's not the best volume for the sharp flip, but let's take a look at the daily here. Whoops. Let's see what we've got going on here. What is that? Just one green can? Oh, yeah. I don't know about this one. Yeah, it needs to clear this 450 here. So watch out for that 450. But what level is this? 420? Yeah, 420. So if we can hold above 420, that would be the best thing for this resistance right here. But ultimately needs that 450 right here to keep running. But those big green candles, I would be careful if you're looking for a long position. Those get kind of scary. I mean, that's a huge. I'm not sure, what did they do today? Oh, to acquire at 450 per share buyout deal. Yeah, be careful with this one. That's why it's up. Yep. Okay, what else? Mare's printing for you? Yeah, I think Mare's printing for everybody that's holding it. It looks good.
Let's go, Mindy.
What?
Oh, KAVL.
Oh. I've just been looking at tickers,
Yeah, let's go.
around,
Mera.
messing around.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, so it seems like we're holding nicely around that support. So hopefully we can just keep holding it. Hold. And bounce. And then push. And then pump. And then explode. Right? So
You're in puts now, Star? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the SPY.
the SPY isn't sure what to do with itself.
Like,
like,
at
oh,
all.
right?
Like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it at all.
Yeah.
It's in that weird level. Like, it could pump and it could dump and it could just stay where it's at and you could get torched both ways. So I'd rather play it on either number one, somebody speaking. Is somebody speaking today? I'm pretty sure somebody has to be. I mean, it's so yeah, those puts might not be bad. But then I'm also like, Putin's getting a little nicer. So now, like, this is hard.
Space.
How's it looking? I'll pull it up here. Space. Yeah, needs that 950 card tick. We're at 949. Failed at that 950 for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, and we're coming at it again here. So let's try it. Let's try space Virgin Galactic at 950. Can we do it? I don't know.
I am.
It
Come on,
is.
space. Take us to space. Yeah, so Space again is launching. They're selling tickets, right? They're selling tickets, pre-selling tickets for their next trip to the a little orbit. So,
Joby? I'll put Joby up. Yeah, Joby had some news about. I shared it in Discord. I forgot it already. But yeah, it's had a good morning. If you bought at open, I mean, you're up, 50, 45 cents ish, which is good if you're stopping.
yeah,
Yeah. CFEI. CFI. Let me pull that up here. I just got a
some news.
notification. Oh yeah,
Wow.
just got a
All right.
little notification here.
Okay.
Let's see, what is that? Twitter. Let me look at the tweet here. Uh, allisonbeast.com. Rumble tweeted to Mr. Beast. Allisonbeast.com. Mr. Beast, you're a top 5 creator on YouTube, right? We might have something for you. Let's chat. So
Wow.
Rumble's trying to get Mr. Beast, trying to
Oh.
acquire Mr. Beast and his Lambo.
Acquire. We're not acquiring people. How fun is that though?
Yeah.
It's all right. There you go.
You guys have
Again, just
no idea how much I put in for like Mr. Beast giveaways, and I've never won, but I always do it.
wait. Like, what do you mean? Like, you put in?
Oh no, he did like this Lambo giveaway, and you like bought a ticket
Oh,
or something, and you would either win like you were guaranteed to win a Lambo,
yeah,
and you would win like a toy one or like a kid size one or like the real one, and he
yeah,
had like a bunch of each or something,
yeah.
and I just yeah, I bought a ticket. I never got a Lambo, not even the little one. I bought one ticket. I think they were
When
like
Lambo?
$30 or something. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Your wife got the Matchbox size car. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. They forgot about me. Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Here you go. The only concern with KAVL guys is the potential head and shoulder, right? That's the only concern here. Right? So hopefully you can hold above this moving average and just keep going. But that's concerning though, right? So again, head, shoulder on the left, shoulder on the right, and here it is all the way back down, right? So again, that's concerning, right? So hopefully you can actually hold and not just give away all the gains and sell off again, which it is, right? So again, there's a concern here. So just be careful, guys, right? So yeah, be careful, be careful. Yeah,
PIDM, I think it's holding $1 still. I
yeah,
pull up.
okay.
If anything happens with CFEI, y'all let us know.
Mhm.
It's not holding $1, but it's trying. Watch for that sell off on CIDM
Yeah.
here in about 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. $1 is what, 24% for the day? Yeah, that's a nice gap up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's $11 space calls are printing. I'm sure, yeah.
Yep.
I was
Yeah, hope,
like diamond handing space calls for like months just in case.
yeah.
And then I finally just was like, you know what? Get out
Yeah,
of here. I don't
really?
really want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the day, then now it decides to go. But I think
Yeah.
I had like the $12 calls.
Okay. Yep.
Whatever.
Yep. Isn't that how the market usually works though? It's like, okay, well,
Every time. Every
every time,
time. I was
every
literally diamond handing space calls. Like ask, but like I had, like I was just, and I kept adding to them on dips. I was like, one of these days they're
yeah.
gonna have to go up.
Yep.
And then I got sick of it. I was like, you know what? I don't even want to look at you anymore. Richard
Yeah.
Branson, like get out of my portfolio.
Richard Branson. I mean, it might just be like more way for them to get more money to waste, but
Yeah,
honestly, they haven't really done anything productive with the money they're getting. So, well,
yeah.
I mean, they probably do, but we just don't see it yet. Uh,
And I don't know. I think he has so many companies that he just like doesn't know where to put his
yeah.
time and
Hmm.
effort.
Yeah. Uh, SPY 444 guys, pushing for that. Looking for 445 again here. Interesting, right? So, um, yeah, the head and shoulder on KVL was an issue, right? So head and shoulder formed, it played out, right? So again, hopefully it can keep holding that level of support there. Otherwise, it might become a real issue. It might just sell off, right? So again, head and shoulder, right? So fail, right? Feel that resistance, and here it is selling off, right? So just be careful. Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go, right? So just be aware of that. And what's that? Is that AMC? Oh, okay. Like, what's that redness? What's that massive red candle? That's just AMC retracing again, guys. Almost like it's front running the S&P. Front running. Uh, are we are we gonna break 44? I mean, Bitcoin broke above $44 already. Do I have the right chart? Yeah, I do. Right. So Bitcoin broke above 44,000 already. Right. So it's sitting above. It's sitting at 44.1. Right. 44.165 here. So it looks good. It looks good. It looks good with the rest of the market. Right. So yeah. Um,
IMTE, is that thing popping again?
is it?
I mean, a little off of the lows. If you got a nice, no, that's 10 cent.
Hugh says and back down. Um, yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch it. There's not a whole lot of volume. It really needs to cook it because it's got a low share flow. If it could get volume, like,
Yeah.
might have a good day, but just losing it. Losing its mind.
What's that? L Mindy, what LRMR?
Where?
In the chat here. LRMR. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure if I've looked at that before. 60%. Wow. In,
Minus 60%? Oh my gosh. Oh, these are the guys that they didn't get the FDA approval. I'm pretty sure I read this morning.
okay.
Yeah, I think that they bombed that. Hold on. Let me look. LMBR. Wait, that's wrong. LRMR.
Yep.
Let me see. Yeah, the company reported the FDA stated it's maintaining its clinical hold at this time
Mhm.
on its program. Needs to resolve the clinical hold. So,
Okay. Okay.
is that another Sezin or whatever it's called?
I don't know. Right? These things are scary. Like it's yeah. We have to do these straddles on FDA plays now, guys, because we know it's gonna either explode or crash. Say
Yeah, I
up
don't
and
know.
down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard.
exactly. It is. It really is. So, getting ready for gamma squeeze. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, the S&P is very confused. Honestly, like it's very very confused in terms of what it wants to do. Right. So, not sure what to think of that there. To fly like a rocket. To fly like a rocket. Are they doing another launch in 3 days, Peter? Oh no! Don't tell me they are. Are they trying again?
I still have one call and it's worth $1.
It actually has a bid of $1.
No, no bids. You know when
Okay,
you're like completely broke and it just says like $1 on it?
$1. Yeah.
That's exactly
Well,
what it is.
oh, okay. It's like, well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I thought they blew up the payload or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
not.
$1 million gone in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Imagine being that guy that like built that payload and like just built like the whole bottom of everything that
Yeah.
exploded, and you're just sitting there like, I have to rebuild that. Like I would be so mad. It's like
No.
you build Legos and somebody knocks it over.
Really? Your first thing would be when job, when homeless,
I'd be
when
like, I quit.
yeah. Um.
You know what I mean, though? Like you make all this time for this thing to just blow up, and you're just like, oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Eh, Couldn't execute strangles, but not the kind you're used to. Just do what did you do? What did you do?
What happened?
Yeah. Mm. The AMC again is doing a really good job of holding $18, guys, and it's support for now, right? You'd hope that it'd be pushing with the S&P, but yeah, so it's holding support for now. Job security. Oh yeah, those calls expire on Friday. Yeah, I mean you're gonna need 3 days. You're gonna need this thing to really get on the rocket and just go go go.
That's okay.
Yeah.
IMTEs might be doing something freaky here in a second. We'll watch
So,
it.
IMTE.
Uh,
Take some
used
sense
to
and
get 20-cent profit.
yeah, some
Yeah.
sense with this market. Yeah,
Let's see if
you
Let
read
me
these
see if the
tweets.
White House is speaking today.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I hope not, but
White House.
you hope not. But
2 p.m. Eastern, President Biden delivers remarks at the National Association of Counties 2022 Legislative Conference.
okay.
And then a press briefing at 3 Eastern.
Yeah. President. You see these tweets comments?
Bosses.
Oh no, the one before that, and then it ties in with the second one.
Oh, yeah.
What happened, these two? Um, they're doing press briefings every time. They use it. Yeah, I don't honestly like is way too much. But it's DraftKings accepted more than 250,000 bets on this year's Super Bowl compared to 150,000 the year prior when the states. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah,
They
too
have
bad.
earnings this week, too, I think.
Yeah, they report on Friday. You know what's too bad is the fact that like those reports really don't like they're not included in the earnings right this Friday. So yeah,
Yeah, but it might be like hype or something. I don't know.
yeah, exactly.
Why does he have to speak every other day?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's just because there's so much going on, so much going on there. So
Alright, we'll
so
watch
much.
Bitcoin. Like, come on. Like, I don't know what else to watch.
Wind pump. And again, like KAVL guys is holding, like it's trying, it's fighting, it's trying to hold this level of support here we talked about, right? So it's trying again this level from over here, right? From like the open hold, it's been fighting to hold that level. So hopefully it can and really push here. So we feel that head and shoulder, guys, is a little bit delayed, right? That was the expectation, right? With this here, right? Sell off. A little bit delayed happened over there. So hopefully you can ignore that now and push, right? Pump again to three, it's back to the highs, right? And just keep going. So that'd be nice to see there, right? Is that thing going? Is that IMTE?
Oh, it's
Okay,
space.
that's space. It's like, wow, when did that happen? Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron, I just be looking for that level to hold above $3 instead of looking for the bull flag. I just be looking for it to hold above there. Yay, Kartik says yay space. Yay space. Good morning,
Oh,
Gaston.
yeah, above that highs of the day at. It
Yeah.
needs like 960, and then it should be alright. FOMO. FOMO
Okay.
should kick. But
Okay.
those two. And then we're off to 10.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Give us $20 overnight. Come on, you can do this. Yeah, $20 is what we want. Gaston says good morning. Just passing by to say hi. Hi, Gaston. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Have a good day.
If space went to 15 Kartik, it would instantly go to like $60.
If you what?
Kartik's like, let's go space, give me 15. I said, if space goes to $15 today, it would like instantly just like
Oh,
people FOMO into space like
oh yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
Like crazy.
Yep.
It's unreal, really.
Yep. Yep.
But they've got to have like a date. I mean, I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. Blaze and I have, and a lot of the OGs have, where space just explodes.
Explodes. Sabian. Thank you, Gaston. La, la, la. Space 3000. No, again, like space is we saw
Yeah,
space like overnight. Remember that space
yeah.
overnight went from like
They have to have
$30
a
to sixty
date.
dollars. Yeah,
They gotta have a date. I
yeah,
know it's
exactly.
or like something crazy, like not just like, oh, you can buy tickets. Like they gotta have something like outrageously cool, like, oh,
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
launching this
Yeah,
day and this, and then everyone's like, ah, space. Richard
buy the
Branson,
buy the hype,
take
right?
us to the moon.
Yep, exactly. To the moon.
Not gonna lie though, like that, like, um, his flight was so much more entertaining to watch than like the Blue Origin or whatever it's called,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
like Richard Branson's was so much fun to watch because
yeah,
like you were in the cockpit with them and they were
yeah.
like looking outside, like it was like a movie.
Yep,
Like I think that they played that very well, even though that we crashed after it,
yep.
but still, like I think they played that whole thing out pretty well.
Hmm.
It was
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Expedia. Thus now you're in a position with Expedia, Expedia and AMKR. Yeah, thus now you're in a position. No, we haven't looked at Expedia yet. So Expedia had earnings last week, right? Was it Wednesday, Thursday, something, right? Yeah, let us know if you are, yeah, BKKT bumping. Ooh,
Mm,
eight nine
that's
percent.
always
Nice.
something.
Okay, nice. Yeah, space wrong way. Oh no, these space companies are they're different. They're highly volatile. The chat behind Mindy, are they available? No, Mindy, where did you buy your like your chart patterns? Smear's asking.
Amazon.
Amazon. Okay,
Jeff
there.
Bezos.
Yeah, it's about low average allow you to stop out with gains if it hits the fan right here. Yeah, it is. Wow, Mindy, can you take a look at?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Uh,
I don't know. I don't like that volume education. Like that volume is doo doo for where it needs to be.
Doo-doo. Oh, this is doo-doo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'd be careful. Be very careful. Until
For
you can get some volume
yeah.
in here, like I would just be very,
Mm-hmm.
very careful.
So the follow
'Cause
doo-doo.
if they zoom in here, you know, like we're just, yeah. If you can clear that 23, hopefully you get some volume come in, but with that share flow, I'd be very careful at these levels. But I will watch it for you, and I will leave it up here so we can see what happens. How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Watch it outside. How about that?
BBIG is moving chaos. Is it actually moving, or you're just? It should be moving, right? Um,
Last time I looked earlier, it was like 3:30 something.
3:30 something. Oh wow.
Where
Okay.
is it? 3:35 now. Mhm.
Wow. Actually, that's good. That's really good, guys. Very nice chaos, right? So, very nice.
What else?
Here you go.
Is
Education says she's no longer in
it?
that play.
Were you just FOMOed in?
No,
Or
she bought it and took profits at that resistance. So,
oh, okay, good. Good, good.
Kartik, your calls are up 80%. Nice, congrats. Um, uh, on earnings play, yeah. So they report tomorrow, deadly, right? So MTTR. So hopefully they do well. Hopefully they do really well, right? So hopefully they do really well, and then go from there.
Come
Yeah, that's a
on.
nice spot, right? So Nice pump. So we've been holding that support for most of the morning, guys. So again, Mindy's gonna put her lines in there, right? And now we'll come back to this chart there. But again, you take a look at that chart over there. The head and shoulder formed, right? Played out. So again, hopefully, right? We can keep holding the support here. Triple bottoming, quadruple bottoming, right? That's fine, right? Now it needs to push here. It needs to create a higher high here, right? Looks good, right? Looks good there. But now it needs to go, right? It needs to pump there. So it looks good there. Um, so hopefully it can hold there. Is that 20? That's 20? Yeah,
Yeah.
320, right? So mm,
What do you consider high volume for KAVL? Uh, I mean, above average. So it's above average right now. We're sitting at 47 million. And then you've always, like, to get movers, you always kind of want to, like, try to double what the share float is, in my opinion, but that's not necessarily the case. So you've got 11 million share float. So you always want to get kind of above what the share float is, or just quite a bit of volume compared to the share float. So that's why it's really hard when share floats are like billions. But they still do move because you get a lot of buyers. But on these low float, it's better to beat that average volume as well. Try to beat that. But if you want squeezes, right, like short squeezes, you're looking for like 300 million to
yeah.
700 million in volume on low float tickers.
Mhm. Now I'm just quickly looking at KSCP because that thing is looking spicy. Look at that.
Ooh,
Ooh. It's still
uh,
red. Down
gotta
3%.
look at the face for Kartik because he's freaking out. Oh,
Yeah.
let's go Kartik! Woo woo! Highs of the day for space.
Yeah. Wow. Very nice. I mean, like space has been beaten down so much. It has a lot of room to the upside, so hopefully it can keep going there. But again, Kartik, don't lose those profits, please. Please and thank you. Please,
I
please,
don't lose
please.
my dog.
Yep. Make sure those gains are protected.
What is the S&P doing? Like, come on, do something.
Oh no,
Dang,
man. Now it's gonna give you a massive red candle because it looks so shaky there anyways. Um
it's driving me nuts.
I like how he always comes in and like it's a name we've been watching all morning and says, wow. We're up 17. We're pumping.
We're pumping. WAVD halt. What is that? WAVD. Nope, don't know what that is. Doesn't pull up for me. What is this? At least WAVD. What is that? Wave dancer? Oh
What?
no,
Wait. Wave Dancer? That's the name of the stock? That's
it's
the name of
hot.
the company?
I don't know what they do. Never heard of them.
Wave Dancer. Interesting.
Lower share float, no volume. Man, if you would have bought this thing, what, 2020? Look at that. Gains.
20.
$4. That's like a crypto, you know?
Yeah.
Buy it at 10 cents, buy it at $4 for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys do, but they're halted, so
The
they're.
Wave Dancer, Mindy. What does it say? Like if you scroll down a little bit, like bottom right, what does it say they do? Like keep scrolling, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
consulting services to government and commercial organizations. Yeah,
Oh.
that's
So
like
then,
another way of saying, like, we're the CIA. Like,
yeah.
we consult. Like, I don't know. That's really, like, is that a thing? Consulting?
Yep. Wave Dancer. That's cool.
Lead dancer.
Na, na, na.
Don't know who they are.
Yeah. They dance on waves. Is what they do. I just quickly browsing through some stuff there. Is AMC still just holding 18? Yeah, it is, right? So again, the S&P obviously seems a little bit confused. It's about 445 now. It was, right? So it's trying. What's the high today? It's trying to push for those highs, right? Which is a good sign there, right? So see if it can get there, because then that's good for the rest of the market, right? So yeah, watching that closely there, of course, and then the AMC just holding that $18 level, which is nice. So which is nice.
Kartik, more gains for
More
Kartik.
gains.
And where's Sierra? I know Sierra. Where's Sierra? Is he
Where's
here?
Sierra?
He's like the space guy.
Yeah,
He's always buying space.
yeah. He formed too much into space, and the space said, it's yeah, this idiot. So he,
Yeah.
yeah. Na, let's see here. That's just space. Yeah, space looks really good this morning, actually.
Oh, Wave Dancer blockchain approved for use on Amazon Web Services.
Is that why it's getting confused?
No, that's why it's halted.
Oh, okay.
Here, read this. My heck. What do you mean confused?
I thought it was a stock, right? And this is a crypto news thing. Uh,
I don't know.
oh,
It is a stock. Okay, bye, Spy.
SPY. Wave dancer, guys. Hot
Okay, I
seats.
just want to see what happens on this news
It's
because
gonna dance on some waves.
if
It's
it
gonna do.
doesn't pump up Amazon news, like, what good is Amazon now?
So Wave dancer blockchain approved for use on Amazon Web Services marketplace for GovCloud. What's GovCloud? Is that the CIA cloud? Um, that's funny.
What is that?
Yeah. Yeah. What's the volume again, Mindy, on that thing? As page just keeps pumping.
Absolutely
Oh yeah.
16,000.
Wow. Wow.
But I bet you this thing kind of gaps up a bit, but I would be careful.
Yeah.
But it's got a low flow, and I mean, if people decide to FOMO, I mean, hey,
Yeah.
anything's possible.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not halted.
Is it dancing on waves yet?
Look at the bid and the ask. Oh my heck.
Wow.
523, 522 is the. We like go.
Yeah.
We'll give it about 3 minutes to show it's what it's worth, and then we'll go back to the store.
It's yeah. Hopefully that volume comes in. Hopefully the volume comes in. Yeah, those space calls been holding for weeks. Yeah, the space calls. Yeah, I haven't looked at my space calls yet. I don't know if they're showing any sign of life yet. So I think they need to get about $10 first, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at the waves. It's surfing the waves, guys. Up and down. Ooh, oh. I'd be careful with that thing like Minnie said there. So.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let me check the volume on my thing here to see what we're doing.
Yeah, IMTE isn't really doing a whole lot, right? So, la, la, la.
Yeah, we cooked some volume off that. Those candles, 717,000 and going
Okay.
up. So
Okay.
733, 756.
Yeah.
Those could be sellers too. 765. I mean, volume's coming in, so we'll give it about just a little bit here, see what it wants to do.
Okay.
Whoa, there you go. There you go, Richard. Let's go, Richard.
Richard,
Branson. Let's go.
come on, Richard, sir.
So, Richard Branson.
There you go, sir.
Careful, that sounds like pretty legitimate news. Yeah, it is. But when you've got no volume this morning. You don't really want to FOMO at the highs, right, Hugh? You kind of want to see what people are going to do, because people that have been holding down from like a few weeks ago might take profits and make this messed up. And then sometimes you just need that confirmation, though. It's not necessarily like, oh, don't touch it. It's just like, hey, you know,
Hmm.
maybe let it chill for a minute.
Yeah, exactly. But always FOMO, always FOMO, Mindy, always FOMO,
Yeah.
always FOMO. Waves,
What's on
I don't
your
know
chart? What the heck's on your chart, dog?
where. Oh, that's just the market. That's the S&P and AMC guys, right? So AMC looks really good there, and the S&P is just pushing for those highs of the day here. So yeah, that looks really good, right?
Needs like these across is 44550. Come on.
Come on, come on,
Let's see what the volume's at now for this old Dancer McGee.
wave.
Almost at 1 million now. But the average volume is 13 million. Oh
Okay.
no, that's space. Average volume is 66,000.
Yeah. And what's the volume at now?
950,000.
Wow. Okay. Well. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Actually. Interesting.
But is the S&P selling off? Because this is something's happening.
No, the S&P is still holding up. That's just space doing its shaky wave dance there, following the wave. Let me see what BBIG. Okay. Vinco Ventures. BBIG looks good, right? BBIG is following the rest of the market here, so that looks really good actually. So again, we need that 50 level, right, guys? That 350. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. So yeah, we're gonna need that 350 level there, guys, for BBIG. But it looks good there. So la, la, la. Let's go Apes. No, yeah, AMC looks good. So as long as it holds above 18 for now, I think that's a win, right? You're hoping the S&P can just keep pumping, so that thing can push for $20 soon. Nah. 44567. Cool. Almost at the highest there. 78. 44578. It's amazing, like honestly, like just the headlines. It's headline this, we pump. Headline this, we dump. Headline this, like it's all over the place.
Come on, give us 450. Let's go.
Yeah. How crazy would that be though? Like the fact
I
that
want I want 457, and
yeah,
not to be mean, but so I can just buy puts and leave them for like 2 months.
yeah,
I want to buy puts. They're like way up there. I just leave them until the end of March.
yeah. Puts and puts.
Yeah, but give us
Puts and
450. Let's go.
yeah. Puts and puts. Wave D is coming back down to pre news level. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful with those names, anyways.
Come on.
Ooh, space said, no, thank you. Wrong direction. Back to space. Where do we belong? Space. Yeah. No, it looks good. It looks good, right, Aaron? It's been fighting all morning long, right? So we talked about support here around this range, anyways, and it's trying. It just needs that volume to come back in so it can really push there. But it's trying, so it needs to really get moving, right? That volume, right? So I know you mentioned earlier as well that yesterday this thing did the same thing, right? So you need a lot of patience with it. So it's gonna need to push here soon, right? And really regain that momentum. Otherwise, people start selling, right? And it becomes an issue. So it's gonna whoa. Is that nice? Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
watch out
nice.
for I want to say, let me look here. I want to say
$10.
980, but $10. But if you're looking to get rid of stuff, 980 would be that.
Yeah.
And then you got. Let me see. Is there a gap here? Probably not. Oh, little one. 11 to like 11:50.
Don't
But
say
the
11, otherwise Kartik is gonna be so excited.
$11 gap here. So just yeah. But this is really a bigger resistance here at 980. So
Yeah.
watch out for that, and then $10, and then some.
God is like, can you say 11, please? Can you say 11 again?
I'll just leave it up like this for you. Kartik. F cell, F cell, F cell. All right. For you, what's happening? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I had a good day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sitting at highs of the day though, so you'd be a little cautious if you're wanting for you would like an entry. I would be a little cautious here, as the past few days you can see 1, 2, 3. We've failed here to hold above $5. So keep that in mind coming into 510 ish, but
Yeah.
roughly $5. So those levels. But let's watch space. Go to space.
Go to space. 140% Kartik. Nice. Very, very nice. Good job. Jacob, good morning. This is the way. This is the way. It's the way.
KAVL. What's that doing, please?
Not a whole lot, honestly. Let me see here. Where's my chart? Yeah, it's just going sideways, right? It looks fine. It looks completely okay here. It's holding support, which is all we're asking for, right? So again, hold, morning, hold. Just move that line, right? It's been holding that level really nicely. It's gonna need to break above that 520, that 320 level, right? Break above 320 might get really exciting again. So it needs 320 there, guys. So right, 320 is what it needs.
Oh yeah, space said 980. What? Who cares?
Who cares? Can I get a 10? 10, 10, 10?
Uh,
BBIG? No, BBIG looks.
where did space come down to before they announced this news? To its SPAC level.
Yeah,
Initial SPAC
yeah,
merchant level.
yeah,
That $9, right?
yeah.
That's so weird.
Amazing.
Weird how that works.
They knew. They knew. They're like, okay, okay, okay.
They were
We'll
like,
come.
"Ooh, we can't go below this. We'll look like we suck."
Yeah. uh, pre-market. Ooh, KVL is looking a little bit spicy there, Mindy. So hopefully this thing can just keep going. BBIG looks fine, right? It needs to get back above. But yeah, KVL is trying, right? It needs to go. It needs to break again. So hold above that 320 level there, guys, and then it looks a lot better. But it needs to get pumping here now. Get moving, right? Get fancy. Get jiggy with it, right? Go, go, go. And there it goes, right? So trying to at least. So I wish if they would last time to $50. Yeah, I mean, it did really well last time, right? Like really, really well. So, okay, La Cafe, $50. Come on, KVL. Again, I know there are quite a few of you guys holding this thing. So again, we want this thing to get moving here, right? Push back above here and get back to those highs, right? It's not quite doing it. It's for some reason it's having a really hard time holding above, right? This 320 level. So if you're holding KVL in the chat, guys, type in yes if you are. So it's just a spike. Uh, Still a little early. Okay. Right. So if you're holding added 1,200 shares at $3, okay, there you go. Right. Just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. You're good to go. Because I raised you raised your stop loss, Peter. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sounds good. Yes, we see. Okay, there you go. Right. Again, this thing needs to push here now. Right. It needs to go. It's been consolidating. It needs to get moving here. So there you go. Needs to get going. Come on, you can do this. Give us 320. Hold above it. Yes, Erin. Yeah, Erin is only watching this today for the most part, right? So it looks good, Erin. So it looks really good there. We switch over here to space. Space looks fine, right? If we can break above $10 here, that would be amazing for you, Kartik, right? That thing would really start printing, right? So would really start printing them. $9. Come on, KVL. What's wrong with this 20 level, guys? Just pump already. Uh, she wasn't ready. Wasn't ready, guys. Not ready. Um, either it gets going or I will. Yeah, he was giving this thing an ultimatum, guys. You in it? Nah, 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 nah. Get jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, like for some reason it's just really struggling here. Right? Look at that now. It's back below. Like it's selling off again, guys. Like it's up, down, up, down. Look at that. 313. Wow. Okay. Since 40 minutes, only centered. Okay, sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's really annoying. Like the up and downs are really annoying here. It's gonna have to move here soon, otherwise he was gone. Just too much, just too much FOMO. No, it doesn't have enough FOMO. It doesn't have any FOMO yet, right? So, it's gonna need to get moving here. Otherwise, again, make sure you have your stop loss set, right? Just in case this thing doesn't want to perform, because it's not performing the way we want it to, right? Again, holding support for now, so that's the level I'd be looking at, right? Support, but it just needs to get moving here to the upside. 10 cents, yeah, there you go. 40 minutes. But dropping bill, just people most likely selling it, right? So again, like volume doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna go up, though, right? That's something we have to keep in mind. Like volume doesn't mean we're going up. As we have space here again, right? Space holding up nicely, the S&P holding up nicely as well, about 44550, right? No, like volume doesn't necessarily mean we're going up, right? So keep that in mind. La, la, la. Ooh, um, point. FOMO, you need to take a look at live content. William says if you want a FOMO, uh, broke the 340 wall. Okay, very nice. Actually, I'm gonna put that on the side there. BBIG, yeah, BBIG looks good there. BBIG looks really good there, guys. Right, so it's fighting. Like it's really trying to go. Wow, look at that, right? BBIG looks good there. There you go. 340, guys. BBIG, come on. Let's go, BBIX. You can do this. 350 next, right? In terms of resistance, Scooter, I'm sure you're happy, right? So hopefully you can push here soon. Uh, la, la, la.
Got my coffee.
Let's go. Coffee. Why space reaping, M dog? Because they had some news about reopening their space flights. Some reopening news is why they're pumping this morning. Uh, we'll pump tomorrow. Always on Wednesday. What will pump tomorrow? The market usually doesn't pump on Wednesdays, though, right? So, well, I mean, not often, right? So, BBI is gonna pump tomorrow. Maybe, right? I don't know. Um, we're just used to the market being. It's called Redness Day, right? Redness Day. So, we're just used to the market being red on Wednesdays. Right, Sunny. So, hopefully that's not the case here.
Oy. Coffee, great idea. Be right back. Yeah. I'm the only one awake in my house, by the way.
W on SPY on the 5 minute. A W? Don't think so. Don't think so. Then unless on the 5. Okay. Let's see.
yeah, you got an inverse head and shoulder, but it's playing out right there.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's space. My bad. Yeah. Duh. Guys, you gotta tell me. 5 minutes. I see what you're looking at. There you go. But you've also got, into pre-market, so needs to cross out 446, 446. So,
um,
I'm like, oh yeah, it needs $10. Yeah, whatever.
that's a beautiful W, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Musty, is that BBIG for you? I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. Yep, that crypto ad is probably one of the best ones actually.
I would watch space here coming into this kind of double top area where it's just losing momentum. If it cannot push past this, we might have some issues. But we'll see. We watch it. We shall watch it until our eyes burn.
Watch, watch, watch. And the S&P just finally gets a hold that little flag range there. Little flag range. My is no entries. Yeah. At least people think oh no, these two. Yeah. Oh no. What's
I
happening
think
here?
Discord. Let me quit that so it doesn't keep buzzing.
Yeah. What's AMC looking like, guys? AMC is just holding $18 for now, so there's not a whole lot happening, honestly, right? We're having volatility, but if you take a look at a bigger picture, there's not a whole lot that's happening, right? Like most of these things are going up and back down and back up and back down, right? You have a few names. Space looks amazing, right? Looks good there. It's done well today, right? KAVL, right, is trying, right? But for the most part, though, the market is fairly stagnant, right? So it's on back to the confusing side, right? So
Come on, space.
wait, KSCP just turned green. Oh no, KSCP. Let me see here. KSCP just turned green. Wow, that's impressive. Actually, that's really impressive. Dan, were you scalping this? That's an impressive turnaround here. Like a really good turnaround. So yeah, amazing. Right? Nice gap down, sell off, right? Sell, pre-market after hours, whatnot, right? Double bottom. And that double bottom there was it, right? And it's just been pumping since. So that looks really good. Looks really good there. So see that thing can just keep going, right?
Kartik, when did it expire?
Oh yeah, those
Because you kind of want to have that volatility on those to make profits, If you wait till tomorrow and then we sit flat for space, you're going to lose maybe a little bit on them. But it depends on February 18th. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Just see how we do. Like, as long as you're okay with watching these support levels and resistance.
Yeah.
But if you do hold until tomorrow, you might lose that
Yep.
momentum and volatility in those options.
Yeah.
And it might end up being red. So you never know. Sometimes it's always good to take profits when we've got a higher volatility in that.
Yeah. Absolutely. In the money, yeah, that's if it becomes in the money, right? So be careful. Just make sure we don't sell off into the close. I know he sold half of it already, right? He sold half, which is good. He took some profits, right? Just make sure we don't sell off into the close. If we can have a nice close, and then okay, that'd be good for tomorrow, right? A nice setup for tomorrow. Oh yeah, Dan. Yeah, the double bottom. I know you mentioned it. I just didn't look. It's just just distractions, right? So that would have been a really nice scalp, Dan. Thank you for sharing. Would have been really nice to him. Sitting at the highs almost. Yeah, that's done really well. Done really well. $11 calls. Mm. Ta, ta. Na, na, na. Mm. And the market is just all over the place today, Mindy. As much as we have these names here moving,
Green says, "My opinion, Spy's about to take off. Let's go, Green. Come on, Spy."
come on. What are we
I'd
at?
love if it started pushing for like big, big,
460s. Why not? It's
like
470s.
$500. Like, come on, Spy.
Five
You
hundred
know,
dollars. five
it's
hundred
so
dollars.
close.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
I know. $500 into
Oh, my
March.
lights unplugged. It's like I've got like a mess over here, guys, like with wires and stuff. There we go. When I got up to get coffee, I pulled it out of the plug. Wasn't even looking. My light was off.
Mhm. Then double bottom on wave D. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Double bottom.
What's KAVL doing?
Not a whole lot. Let me pull that up again. I'll just quickly look. Not a whole lot, honestly. It's just stagnant. It needs volume. Like this thing needs to go like yesterday, right? It needs to go there. It's not looking good. So wouldn't be surprised to see a massive red candle here, guys. So be careful, right? Like a massive red candle on this thing here. If it doesn't move here soon, people are gonna start selling it, right? Back to support at least. So and it's coming already, right? Look at that thing go. So be careful, right? It's very stagnant. So interesting. And there's the massive red candle, guys. We just talked about right on that thing, right? So again, massive red candle. There it is, right? So just because it's very weak here, so it's gonna need to perform. um, right? So we're back down to that support, right? The same level here that it's been holding for most of the day, right? So see if we can turn around here and move. Otherwise it's done, and you're looking for a 280 again, right? So there you go.
Coming into launch here for Eastern, 11 Eastern. So, yeah, people might just be getting a little bored. And they
Yep.
see all these other things making money and they're like, "Meh,
Out of here.
I'm out. I'm gonna go play with something else. Bye."
Yep. You're in on Tal. Tal education. It's up what 21% today. Nice, good job. Um, uh, to FOMO, not to FOMO. It's not. You're not really FOMO, right, PC? Because that thing looks. It looks very weak, right? So just be careful there. It's holding support for now, so hopefully it can. But it looks weak there, right? So, yeah, no, this is done today. It's done well today, right? Drake. So, what's your position? What are you in ad? Let me know. I'm not pointing out the mistakes you're making. Wow, PC. There you go. So, space is just going. Wow, just holding it. Space is like, come on.
Oh, you got into AGRI at 10,000 shares at 175. What is that doing? I mean, you're not that far from break even here. So have a plan. Yeah, have a plan. It's kind of losing that momentum that it had into pre and after hours, So just be careful. Set a stop loss, something that you'd be willing to lose, and if not, hopefully we can get back to where you bought.
Hmm.
But yeah. Hmm.
Space is overbought. Space overbought. I mean, if you look at the RSI, I'm sure it is, though, right? Especially on the
Yeah,
small.
there's no question about that.
Hmm.
I said there's no question that it's
Yeah,
overbought on like a smaller time frame.
yeah, exactly. But then you
But the
see the
daily, last time I looked at the daily, the RSI was like at, I don't know, 17. So
zero.
yeah, negative 17. There you go. Space. Come on, get that $10. Let's go. 9 more cents. Come on. Above $10, we might see some freaky stuff. So let's go. What's the best platform to paper trade? You can paper trade on TradingView if you want. It's kind of fun because you can see the charts and like do it through there. I think you can paper trade through different platforms like brokers like TD, stuff like that. But you can paper trade through TradingView as well. It's kind of fun because you can see the chart and like put your little buy in. Like you would click like I want to buy space, but you would like come down here to wherever the paper trade is. I don't have it on here right now. Oh yeah, I do. Trading panel, paper trade, and then you connect to paper trading on TradingView. And then when you want to buy and sell, you like click this, right? If you can see it, that blue thing to buy, the red thing to sell, and it'll actually mark your buys and sells on the chart. It's actually pretty cool. And it'll show you like where you bought, where you sold, and it's kind of like a learning thing if you do it through TradingView.
Hmm.
I like if you're paper trading through TradingView because it literally shows you on the chart where you bought, where you sold, and it like lets you kind of like process it a little bit easier than just trying to paper trade without it.
That might be fun to use actually.
Yeah, it's actually fun. I mean, remember, you, I was like testing the paper trade out, guys, and I bought, I was like, let me just try it. And I clicked it just to see what it would do. And we were messing around with ADA, and ADA just started crashing. And I was like, get out, get out. Do you remember that, Blaze? Like, I didn't even like care. I was just like, let's try it. And I clicked buy, and then it was just like red, red. I'm like, no. I mean, they let you start with, I don't know, $1 million or
Like,
something.
is it
Maybe.
okay? Because it was
Yeah,
a big amount. It was a big,
yeah.
big amount, and then that thing was just crashing. So it was a lot of money.
Like, let's see, guys. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, let's FOMO into space here. Not nobody, but I'm gonna do it on here. Let's see, trading panel, connect, paper trading, connect. Okay, so we're gonna buy. Oh, I'm scared. It's so scary. It's not even real money, but you're like, eh.
Okay,
Okay,
show
so
it.
I don't know how on here.
Click on sell, see if it works.
No. Hmm.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
Well,
Dude, this is the only time you're allowed to FOMO.
I don't know how. Okay, let's just put a buy in here.
Yeah, yeah,
Buy. We're
yeah.
gonna buy 1,000 shares.
Hmm.
Buy.
Hmm.
So cool. There you go. Order placed. Order executed. All right, we in space, bitch. Let's go. And then it'll tell you your profits on the screen, see? And then it'll show you where you bought. It's like that blue line.
Yeah.
Now look at us. We're up a penny. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Look at that. We're making monies. Making
See?
monies.
Yeah. Let me change these so you're not confused. Let's change these to like yellow here. So you can see where the see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
easy on TradingView. And you could just see like, what's going on and then to tell you like your like profits.
Hmm.
It's easy. If you don't want to do through your platform or your trading platform, TradingView is super easy.
Yep.
You're gonna take my paper trades? No, don't do it. This was just it was an example to show you how to paper trade on TradingView. But look at us, we in the green, up 2 cents.
Ice cream
How
money,
about,
guys. That's
I mean, did I
$20.
buy? Do I have 1,000 shares? I have one. I bought one. That's it. I
How
thought I
did you
bought
know one
1,000.
share? No
Okay.
wonder
All right.
that thing was so.
Quantity number format is invalid. That's why. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
for
Okay,
red
let me
candle.
sell. I'm gonna sell.
You're gonna
No,
sell?
oh, I don't know what to do. Look at me. Like we just FOMO'd. Nah, we're gonna buy. All right, let's try it. Nobody follow this because this is just to show you guys. All right, buying at resistance. Okay, now we have 1,000 shares, and we're already down $10. Check it. I was wondering. I'm like, that's not right. Why is it only up 2 cents? I have 1,000.
Yep.
But yeah, look, now we're down $10. So,
Mhm.
but let's see how much we can lose with my. No, Hugh, don't follow. Don't.
We're about to get torched. Fake money, guys. Right?
Torch, look, I'm
Listen,
already down $20. This is why you don't FOMO. Look, this is
buy
like
all the
this
dips,
is what.
Mindy. You have unlimited money. All the
No, I
dips.
don't. I don't have unlimited money. I don't even know. I have like $97,000
Okay.
to play with. I think they
Okay.
give you 100,000.
Come on.
But then
We're
later,
dipping.
I got
We need
like
to dip.
$20,000 worth of ADA, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
it just torched my paper trade.
Yeah. BBIG does? Oh wow, BBIG actually looks really good, Mindy.
Are we gonna paper trade BBIG too? Let's go.
Come
I'm
on,
about to.
BBIG.
Let's see, where are we at? Oh, I'm
Uh,
not following here on my paper trade.
BBIG looks really good. Wow, BBIX. Right? You're liable to Hugh, right?
Hmm.
Wow. 357, guys. That 15%. Where's Musty? Musty's on the beach already. He's gone, guys.
Oh no. Okay, we're taking profits, guys.
Wait, what do you mean? You're taking
Not
profits?
profits. We're taking a loss. Like I can't risk it. It was showing you, and I can't risk my paper trade account. So
Okay, sounds good.
that's
Yep.
that's what I live off of. I'm just kidding.
No, exactly.
But and then if you forget, you can just close this position, like
BBIG
close it.
straight pumping. Like it's just
Okay,
going.
now we're closing.
Hmm.
Position closed.
Okay.
We out of space. We don't need that rubbish. It was an example, okay? And look, we got a nice sell signal.
Yep.
Oh, but
Yep.
it shows you where you bought. Like, see those like blue? I don't know if you guys can see them. Like these blue little teeny arrows. Like that's where I bought. That's where I bought, and that's where I sold. That's crazy.
Yep.
But it was an example.
Yep. No, BBIG looks really good there, guys. Again, I know we have a level of 350, right? And then 360 is a level there, right? Every 10 cents seems to be a level for BBIG that it struggles at. So we really struggled at 360 last time. So it's going to need to push here. But that looks good. That looks really good, right? Wow. Right. So if you bought this thing yesterday close to $3 again, it's like $3, Mindy, and push. $3 and push. So if you buy around $3, I'm sure you're really happy. Like
I
really,
should
really
have
happy.
used TA and stop loss examples on your paper trade on space. No, it was pure FOMO. I was just showing you. But we can do another one here, like later. If we come down to support on anything, then then I'll put a trade in and show you guys
Yep.
how to do that. And then we'll see how much you could actually potentially make by buying at support and not at resistance. That was an example of FOMOing.
Yep. An example of forward.
But that's okay, because this thing could run. I mean, space could really, like, look, I'd already be break even. But I just wanted to get out because, paper trading.
Because people trading.
My money.
Yeah. So
Free money.
yeah. There you go, guys. So again, hit that level. Wow, it's about to go. Space is about to go now. Anyway, so BBIG hit that 360, right? And it's backing up. So again, hopefully we can hold above that 350 level, guys, and just keep going there. But yeah, BBIG looks good. It's nice.
BBIG had news. You posted it. I don't have my Discord open. It's opening. I have to look for you. I need money.
I need money. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Let's see.
And shade like the
Yeah,
tab. Yeah.
mine's froze.
Okay, okay.
Mine's Prozo.
Okay. So BBIG news here. Let's see what this is. Y'all Finance, so CEOs of Uber, BitF, OGGFF, BBIG discuss next $1 billion market opportunities in Bitcoin mining, plant-based foods, mobility, and digital media. So cool. Let me see what it's where they talk about BBIG, guys. I'm just gonna quickly scan here. So that's Bitfarm. Talk about Bitfarm. Talk about organic garage, right? Talk about more. Read the story here. Where did they talk? Uber, right? Uber Technologies here, BBIG. So there you go. So this is just a thing from them, right? A lot of it is just gonna be like repetitive, right? So this is just a quote here from the company saying we completed the acquisition of an 80% interest in Lemotive, one of the fastest growing video sharing social networking platforms in its category over the last 3 years, right? With over 225 million installations of the Lemotive app globally since launch, right? Over 10 billion atomic clips of user generated content have been used to create okay quote, right? Just seeing there's anything new here though. That's my thing, right? So content okay. Well, we know like social content is the next big thing, guys, right? So that's what BBIG is, right? Like creating content is the next like it seems to be the next phase that the market is moving towards, right? So no surprises there, honestly, right? That BBIG is being talked about, right? But it's nothing new to us, anyways, right? But it's yeah, is space pumping? Space is pumping. Mindy's drinking coffee. Or space is going to space. Let's go $10. Let's
Dang
go
it.
$10.
It's all right. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't you worry. I'll get that paper trade.
Alisa, yeah. If you, I don't know if you, I know he's joking, but yeah,
No, that was just an example, guys, how you can paper trade. We'll have fun with it, though. We could do it again,
yeah, exactly.
but show you guys the right way instead of just showing you.
That's yeah, exactly right.
So,
Yeah,
next resistance on space, $10.
holding $10, Martin, right? Mindy, I did 100,000.
What fun. Oh, what fun it is to ride the game train all day long. Hey.
Kartik, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Next up is $11. There you go. Right. You needed to hold above this $10 level.
Come on, Mindy, get those gates. Hey, my paper trade account is my pride and joy. I've already lost like $30,000 with Ada because me and Blake were messing around. Because I was like, how could you? Because I was like, I know there's a paper trade tab on here. And we spent like, I don't know, 30 minutes trying to figure it out. Like, it was just like, bam. And I didn't know, like, I had it in place on there. And I was like, how am I going down? I was like, oh no, I bought this up.
Oh man.
Your Roblox $75 cost? Nice. Cartoon's making gains today.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Kartik. Good job. Good job. $75. Yeah. So they have earnings today after the close, or is that tomorrow?
Today.
Today. Yeah, today after the close. Yeah. So, right. So just be aware that there's an element of risk to that, right? But hopefully, it just keeps going.
There has to be a way you can short on here. Let me Google that.
Yeah. I don't know. Should be.
Trading view.
Should be.
Short.
And there goes BBIG again, guys, retracing, right? BBIG is back to that 50 level, right? So there's a lot of excitement there, but it's we're back to testing that 350. So hopefully you can hold above, right? 350. I know you guys are asking for the next level for space. The next level is still $10, right? Like actually confirming that $10 is the level of support before we can talk about 11s and 12s and whatnot, right? So it's gonna need to hold this $10 level first.
There is something you can't use it on here, but you can. There's an indicator. I just seen short position. There's something on here. Short.
Shorts.
Let me see what it's
Let me take a look at AMC because AMC's done really well. Like AMC's done really well, right? AMC hit some new highs here. Well, at least it's trying to, right? It looks really good there, so it's pushing. Just a little double top there, but it's done really well, right? Especially holding that $18 level, guys, for space, not for space for AMC. That's a really good sign, right? So hopefully, it can keep holding here with the S&P holding 445 and just keep going here. AMC looks fine there to me.
Oh, there is. Okay, so if you go here and you click short position, and then like you click where you want to short it, it'll tell you your like risk and reward ratio.
But does it actually like execute like the buy and selling?
No, it's just an indicator. So like, let's say I wanted to short this, like my reward, risk and reward. If I bought this and this, and then you can like use your settings. Where is it? Like your settings, and then do like the actual size. So like, let's say you put, I don't know, $5,000 in a short position. Your entry price was 10.09. Then your reward would be like that much if it went down there. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to short it. Like that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's fun. I wish you would. Oh wow, look at Space Go though.
Busting it.
Busting it. It's busting it. Yeah, no, KAVL keeps just playing games there, so I'm not sure what it wants to do, guys. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. It's holding support, which is good, right? But it just needs to go there now. It just needs to pump, right? So it needs to get back above that 320 level, guys, and just get going. It's been stagnant, like what? I don't know. Space.
Ew, I can't short it on TradingView. It just shows me like, oh, you know, your profits and losses, like if you were, but actual paper trading settings. Yeah, I can just buy. No shorting on this thing.
Yeah, that's not bad though. That's really good actually.
Unless somebody knows how to do it, because I'm not that smart.
Unbelievable. Yeah, so let's see if we can keep holding there for space and just get going. What's the S&P doing actually? S&P off? Yeah, it is. Just below that 44550 there. Back to 4455. 445. So space. Like I like watching some of these names that just completely ignore the market, you know. Kartik is now up. What? Kartik is up 175%, Mindy. 175% of those calls. Let's go collecting those gains. Collect those gains. You
Okay,
can.
let me see. Can I short it? Let's see. What does this do? What does this do? Nope.
You did it.
Annoying. No, I don't know. Well.
Well. Well.
Can you check KSCP? For sure.
For sure.
There you go. Checked and checked. Whoa. Okay, Kartik. Yeah, you're looking for like, I don't know. I have 810 here on this chart, but hopefully, probably looking for so much going on. I would look for like 830 for KSCP to hold that. As long as it doesn't go red for the day, though, you'd really want it to hold this 850. And if it starts going red for the day, then you might see some selling. Come on, Space. Oh my gosh, you guys, if I would have held that paper trade, we'd be at millions right now.
We'd be celebrating. We'd be getting ready to, to hit the
And we could buy fake NFTs,
right.
Just kidding.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you think? Yeah, they do. Um, they do. David said, "What does paper trade mean again, Mindy?"
Mindy, my name's Arlena.
It's because you're practicing it. So,
It's practice
um,
trading. You're just basically using like fake money, like monopoly money, practice money, to get the hang of trading. Right? It's fun
yeah,
to use for learning, and people also do it as like competition. Like there's some places that they'll start out at the same, and they'll compete like who can have the most by the end of the quarter or the month. But it's just fake monopoly money. But it teaches you how, and it's very fun too, because you could just like send it and you're like, imagine if I would have put real money in. And then other times it's like, oh, thank God I did not
yep,
put real money in this.
yep. It's like all those times where,
Yeah.
yeah,
So if you're just learning how to trade, honestly, like paper trading is the way to go. Just to like get the hang of it and like
mhm,
realize, because it logs it on the chart, so you can realize, oh shoot, I FOMO'd right there, or oh
yep,
shoot, I should have waited, or oh shoot, that was an awesome entry. Like now I know, like if I would have put real money in at this price, this much money, I would have been up this profit. So it kind of like, and it also like gives you that what is that, serotonin, you're just like, yeah. Like if you don't want to trade with real money and you're like you're struggling in the market, just go to paper trading and you still get that same like gambling feeling, if that's the problem.
if that's a problem, wow. If that's
Like no, we all have problems. Like, and if you don't have a problem and you're in this chat, you got a problem. Like we all do. But paper trading's like super fun to just like, it's like a video game.
yeah. If you've got a problem, guys, if that's the problem, that's funny.
Christy said we're addicted. Yeah. Hey, paper trade. It's not, it's not real money. And you get that little like hit of ooh, ah.
This is
You're
the most.
definitely I knew it. You guys, I know if you're in this chat, I know because I'm just like you. Blaze
Yep.
is just like you. He's over there scalping right now. I can tell by the face. Just kidding. Now he's probably scrolling through some news. You have that problem? Yeah, guys. If you don't know what to do in the market, just go to paper trading and just have fun with it and see like what you could potentially do. And it gets you more comfortable when you have like markets like this, and you just become you become a better trader. Similar to how you play roulette online, I'm up like 4 million. Yeah. But this is different than roulette. Like roulette, you're just like, eh. This is like, you got to use your brain. You got to, space is only $450 a ticket to go to space. Is that what they came out with? Yeah.
That's what it is now.
I don't know.
Okay. Initially, when
We
they
have
came out, well, Mindy, like the plan was 250K, so it's gone up quite a bit. They're just raising the price over and over. So it seems like it seems like a bit like
150K, not dollars. Oh, okay, Greg. I was like, man, everybody be going to space.
oh yeah, no, it's
Not me, though.
yeah.
I shall never leave this earth, not even for 7 seconds.
Well, yeah, yeah, shan't.
No, I shan't. Kartik, let's go, Kartik. What's the spy doing? We haven't even been looking at the spy. Whoa, space is going. And the spy dipped. Sweet. All right, space. Let's go, space. Let's see here. Come on, buddy. you found that paper trading gave you an unrealistic expectation to an extent. I didn't get emotional over paper trading, but definitely do with real money working on it. Yeah, so like with paper trading, like you see all that money in there and whatnot, and you're like, oh, I have like $100 million that I can paper trade with. But just try to paper trade with what you actually have in your account, like what you usually trade with, and then it makes you a better trader. If you're using like, all their money that they give you, if you're buying, 10, 20,000 shares, and you in real life you can't afford that, it does create unrealistic expectations. But if you just limit yourself and you trade with what you really do have in your portfolio, it makes you a little bit better. Let's fly to Vegas. No, Peter. No, Peter. No flying. I could drive to Vegas in like 6 hours. So no, Peter. No, no. No, no. And you can also paper trade on TradingView for crypto too. You're 8K up in profits on space. Where am I going?
To space.
Kartik. Don't forget to pay yourself, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to see you back in here saying, oh my gosh, what's happening?
Please don't.
Because I'll be mad at you, Kartik. Well, let's go. Let's see. We're going to do psychological at this point, 1050. So let's get there. You can drive all you want, Mindy. I'm fine. Yeah. I don't fly. I don't fly. Flying's for the birds and the bees, but not for me. Paper trading just made me learn I don't want to do stocks. Crypto all the way, baby. Hey, you could paper trade with crypto too. But I'm telling you guys, it is a lot of fun. But paper trade with what you really do have in your account, because then you don't, like someone was saying, you don't set those unrealistic expectations.
Yeah. And like, keep in mind, guys, like paper trading, like it's not like it's supposed to make sure that you can also like learn technical analysis, right? And like all the things you're supposed to do when you actually do trade. So, for example, you take a look at the chart, you're like, oh, that's a double bottom. I think that's a double bottom. I think that's like an inverse head and shoulder. So I'm gonna buy, right? So you start to get used to these things, right? You start to like say, okay, well, I can see this pattern now forming, right? Not just like, not just for fun, not just because like you have free money, right? Like technicals, I can see like some other, head and shoulders. So I'm gonna sell here, right? I can see this, so I'm gonna do this, right? So it's like practice for your real life trading. So it's like where you build your strategy, right, guys? So keep that in mind.
Kartik, resistance 1050. Support, we're gonna say $10 as of right now. So that previous resistance, and if we don't hold $10, you're looking for 980, but resistance 1050 coming into that. So be careful. Star said, warning, Fox News is live now. Ukraine minister does not believe Russia is pulling back as they have video evidence they are continuing to bring in more troops to the border. Yeah. I mean, it's Russia.
Yeah. Like the S&P is still holding up nicely, right? 4456, right? It's still like still sitting almost at the highest of the day, Mindy. Like it's 30 cents away, which is impressive, right? So space is just literally going to space. Going
Yeah.
to so
From Russia with the love bone.
with the words.
I don't know. I was just reading the chart or the chat. Yeah, be careful at 1050 there, Kartik. You're in at KAVL at 321. M cents. Blaze is saying that 320 was resistance.
Yeah, you bought at 321. Why?
It's all good. Paper trade. Try it. M cents. I promise you, it could change your life. M cents.
Yeah, like it's been resistance all morning long, right? So do not buy because you take a look at this M cents, right? That's KAVL. Look at that, right? We've been failing at this level for most of the morning. Fail and fail and fail and fail, right? So you do not buy at that level. You do not buy it there, right? Like your best chances or at support, right? Support, support, support. So if we break below this level, it's going to become scary. So have a stop loss, please, right? And go from there.
I have to go to the bathroom. This coffee. My bladder is full.
Okay. See you soon.
But I gotta watch. I'm like sitting here like, Man, I wish I could like
What?
paper trade something.
Favorite?
Everything's hitting at the highs.
Yeah, I know. I know. What do you want to paper trade?
I don't know. Should we try Dogecoin? Kidding.
Okay, go ahead. Do it. Do
Do
it.
you want to try
Paper,
Dogecoin? All right.
it's paper trade.
Should we try some crypto?
Paper
Where's
trade.
Doge?
I wish you could like short of the S&P there and like that triple top there, quadruple
I
top.
know. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you can on here.
Yeah.
What can I paper trade? Hmm. I don't really want to buy anything with my Monopoly money. Gotta save it for a rainy day.
Oh, is that space going, Wendy? Space broke above 50, 1050, and it came back down.
It's all good. 1036. That's a
Yep.
nice little dip.
Yep.
1035. Oh, it's holding that moving average. What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. 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 I can't go to the bathroom now. Red
Now you have to
candle.
wait.
Girl, come
Now
on.
you have to wait.
What is it gonna do? Is it gonna give me support? Is it gonna give Kartik some gains? What's gonna happen?
Here you go. Uh, Crypto says trade SPRT. SPRT.
SPRT was a real trade.
Yeah.
This is entertaining.
Yeah. It would be $500 in paper trade money.
These Stewie.
$600 PC.
If I would have held that paper trade 1,000 shares, where did I buy that thing? Right here, 986, 990. I'd be up about $500 off of that 1,000 shares.
Yep. Yep.
Nice job, Kartik. Paper trade 100,000 in ASTR. Peter.
Here you go. There you go.
Uh-oh. Oh. Just kidding.
I know it's holding. Um,
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
yeah, it is actually. It really is. See if we can get a nice dip, right, and then recover,
Very
right? A
strong.
dip is expected, so see if we can get a nice dip here, and then hold and then come back, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, it might just do like here where we thought you were dipping, and then it was like, nope, just kidding.
mhm.
Then like here, and then it's like, nope, just riding. But it's failing. So, what is this? The 20-day? I can't remember.
Which one?
The green one.
I'm not sure because you can change the colors.
The super trend.
No, 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 no.
Didn't give you that sell signal yet, so you're still riding that buy.
The buy roller coaster.
The buy roller coaster. So no sell roller coaster yet.
The buy.
Man,
Mm,
Okay, BRB.
okay. See. BKKT. Okay. Mm-mm. Let me see. Fire. Ooh, what's all my space calls? I've been looking at something and something wasn't quite adding up. I was like, okay, well, like I've okay, there we go, space. Very nice. Because like I'm fairly aware of like every single number in my accounts. Like it's crazy, but like I'm really aware of like what goes on in there, like every single number. Because I like like watch it, like almost every single number to the sense. So like when I look at and I'm like, why is it not adding up? It's because of those space calls that we got a few weeks back, right? So yeah, that's what's green here today. So April, yeah. So I have some space calls for April 14, 2022. So a long time away, right? Don't think I'll sell them. Think I'll just hold them. Honestly, don't care. Well, I do care, but I have a lot of time on them, right? So see if we can hold above $10 and just keep going, right? Chris, do you remember those calls, right? Those YOLO calls. I'm sure he remembers as well when we went shopping, right? Your quantum gas star. No, I just remember yeah. So his portfolio with a positive number. He said, "Wait, what's going on?" No, I've been trying to like what's going on here? How come this is not matching? There's something going on. Like these numbers are not the numbers that I was expecting to see. But yeah, it's just because of that. So yeah, C space can space has an issue at 1050, right? Mindy mentioned that already. So 1050 is an issue here. So just be aware of that it's holding that moving average for now, which is amazing, right? I think that okay. I think that's Mindy's like 20. Maybe I think that's your 20. That's your 20 in May. So yeah, like you have the 9 and the 20 for these indicators. I think that might be your 20. The green one is what it's holding there. It's what it's holding. It's a positive number, guys. Like wait, where's this number coming from? No, it's just space. It's all the rubbish we bought. Like we've done so much rubbish shopping, right? And we have a lot of rubbish now, like MTTR, which we don't care about. We don't love BTBT, right? So all those names that are just like in the back of the bottom drawer, right? When they move, you're like, oh well, whatever. Greek also
Yeah, they
March.
move. They move, and your calls still are red, and you're like,
Yeah, exactly. So I was surprised to see it actually green. I was like, wow, okay,
Yeah,
well,
like MTTR up 10%. Your call's still worth $1. You're like, oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. Your calls are worth $1.
I think they expired last Friday.
Oh, okay. Wait, so MTTR is actually up 10%?
I think so.
Okay, okay.
Something
Interesting.
like that today.
Okay. I just haven't looked at
Seven
it.
7%. Sorry,
Okay, nice.
it was
So
up a little bit more, I think.
you remember that day, Hugh? Right, you remember that day? It was shopping time. Let's buy
We
some
were like,
space.
let's shop.
Let's
Space was at
shop.
like 8 something. We're like, let's go.
Yeah. So hopefully that thing can just keep going to $20. $20. And yeah. A BKKT is pumping. Is it pumping? Some I have over here on this screen here. Still have so this again. So KAVL guys, it's back down here, right? Back to 311. It's just been up and down, like up down. It's gonna have to make a decision soon, and if it doesn't, right? If it doesn't, people are either gonna like sell it off, right? So again, up down, up down. It's amazing for scalping, right? If you can just buy off this level and sell and buy and sell, right? And buy and sell, you can
You're
just keep
gonna
doing
hook
that.
your paper trade up to it and scalp with that?
You want to do that? My
That what you
concern
think?
though is it's been doing that all day. At some point, it's gonna test that level. People are gonna be like, "Yeah, this is not it."
Stop loss. That's why you put a stop loss in, even paper trading.
Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it, Mindy. If we get to
Hey,
that level,
all right.
okay.
I'll do it on
This,
my screen for you.
yeah,
BKKT looks good. Look out for $8 for that thing. And
okay.
Space is going to test 1050 again. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
When we get 20, can we get a? How perfect would this be if they announced this today? Tomorrow they came out and said, "Okay, flights. It's reopening time. We're testing. We need to test these jets. before we start flying people, right? So we're testing next month,
I'd be
and we
so
just
excited for you guys because
there
I
you
got
go.
rid of mine because I was like, you know what?
Yeah, I know.
I'm over it. I'm tired of looking. I had so many too because I just
Yeah,
kept buying them because they were like 5 cents, $5 a piece. I was like, let me buy some more. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this money to go play with something else.
yeah,
And then we start popping.
yeah, exactly.
But that's okay because
Hmm.
I am so happy
Yeah.
for you guys. Kartik, everybody. Good job.
Good job.
What is that? What is the other one called? KS what? Man,
Uh,
KS.
KAVL. I know there's so much stuff. KAVL.
Okay, what are we looking for? 305? All right. Bye bye, space. Let's go.
Bye bye.
Let's see. What are we looking for? Are we gonna look for 1080? Let's see. Here, let's look at the daily. Oh, 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 oh.
Bye bye bye.
There's your daily. We've got that gap at $11 to 11.40. So my big brain would say keep out for $11.
My big brain.
So let's look for 11. Can we? Can we do it?
Can
Auto?
we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
I hate patiently waiting.
Yeah, we're just waiting for that support. You're like, nope, that's not it. Keep patiently waiting.
Then we'll do some paper trades and see what happens, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What's the
Take.
S&P doing? Before 5:30.
Yeah.
If I would have scalped Dogecoin, bro,
You'd be what making gains? Is what you're saying?
I don't know, maybe. If I would have bought 1 million Dogecoin,
Yep, exactly.
probably be up like $30. Mhm.
1 million Dogecoins.
MDV halted down. Let's see why. Why is MDV halted?
Oh, maybe
M-
is that take a look. Is that IPO? Remember that IPO? That had like 40,000 shares.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's holding space in here? Can I get a where am I holding? Let's go.
Yep.
Who's the
Yep.
holders? And who are the shorters? Just kidding. But not kidding. I'd like to know what everyone's thinking.
Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable.
Yes, Greg says yes. Kartik says I have one call left. Let's go, Kartik.
Mhm.
Greg says I am. Me.
Me, me,
John
me.
was thinking of shorting. Yeah. PC says space holder here. Aaron says I'm looking for a space entry. Education said I am from pre-market. Let's go, guys. If you're looking for a space entry, wait for it to cool down. You have one share of space, Mindy. It's a paper trade. Let's go, M Sense. M
Let's
Sense
go.
trading. M Sense, I'm proud of you. Use that to your advantage, okay? Use it. ASTR is up 10%. Peter, you were right. I should have bought ASTR with my paper trade.
All in.
2,050. I'm just kidding.
All in, Mindy. Next.
No, I don't like ASTR.
I
And if
know.
you do, I like you, but I don't like them because I
Yep.
think they blow too much stuff up.
Yep.
Too much. If I was the CEO, I'd be like, yeah, you guys are done. We need to hire somebody. Like Elon, call Elon, like, hey, you guys got any mechanics over there?
More like when you jump, Mindy. When
Exactly. I'd be like, who the heck is working on these things? Get
yep.
in my office now. What's wrong with you?
You want to see what AMC is at, guys? AMC is almost at $19 actually. Wow, look at that. Almost at 19, guys. Let's go, John. Let's go, Tash. Wow, wow, wow. And Space is just killing it. Like Space is just crushing it, guys. Like it's just pumping, right? It's been beat down for so long and it's just ready to go. He did it. Don't do it. I mean, you guys said it was pumping, so you know
Space. Space.
it's literally going to space
Joby's
me.
the high of the day, Virgo. Let's go. Virgo, are you in on Joby from this morning? Come on, Space.
Literally going to space.
Okay, I might send it right here on this thing.
You want to? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna send it. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I should have got that 308.
Space. What KSCP is just selling off now, guys. It's back to red, so be careful, right? It's back to red. So I just be a little bit cautious there.
Space flight. Who's space flight?
There, the news, right? The news.
I'm gonna check their Twitter here and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see. Virgin Galactic. Oh, they got a new profile picture. They got a new Twitter.
They did.
That's
They changed
crazy.
everything up. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They're ready to squeeze, Mindy. They'll change everything for squeeze.
Their Twitter is so sweet. Like the video they just posted, like that is cool. A new logo, everything, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Yes. Space one call off 450%. That's amazing, Kartik. Good job there. Congratulations. What is the short interest? I have no idea, right? So I think we just focus on the technicals for now, right? I'm sure space is heavily shorted. So um
Oh,
what?
look at that. I could have bought that. 308. Up 4
Oh yeah,
cents.
yeah, yeah. All right. That would have been a nice
Mm-hmm.
a nice.
A nice, nice, whatever it is.
Yep. Expiring this Friday, Steve. Then you're gambling for earnings, right? As long as you know that's what you're doing, Steve, you should be okay, right? So, Roblox reports earnings. So if you want to do like a $78 call, right, take a look at the option chain too, Steve, just to make sure, right? Expiring this Friday. So today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, you have 3 days, right? Those things better be cheap, and also just be aware that you're gambling for earnings, right? Just know that. Those, yeah.
What?
No, he says, sharpen out those scalping skills. Yeah, that's what paper trading is for. Yeah, right. So
Sharpen it.
sharpen, sharpen the skills. No, space
Galactic.
looks really good, guys. So really good there.
Buy, sell, Virgin Galactic.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Yeah.
Trying to update something, guys. Nothing to do with money, just pictures here.
Space. We're going to space. Wow, space just keeps pumping. Wow. This thing is about to push for $11, guys, and it's going. And just 1090 for space here. Wow. 75. 60 and 75. How about $157 puts for Airbnb? The profit looks insane. Airbnb 100. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look, Steve. I'll take a look at those, especially as we get closer to the end as well. I'll take a look at the chain and see what that looks like. At the chart and the chain, because you have to look at all that stuff before you can really tell them, right? You have to take a. You have to. So. Let's FOMO. Bonnie says, "Let's FOMO, guys. Let's FOMO. Come on, everybody." No, it's coming back down to test. So your green line, Mindy. I don't know if you heard. It might be like your 20. Like
Yeah, I think
that's
that's what it is.
yeah. So the 9 and the 20, nines and 20s. So space is retracing here, which is expected, right? So you always get these retracements. So yeah, that's expected.
That's the first sell signal in a hot minute. So
So yeah,
let's see
yeah.
if it stays there or if it decides to go away.
Mhm. Going to space.
Mhm. Can I get a 1050, please? For my trade's sake.
Yeah. Oh, Mindy, this thing doesn't want to give you that that little retracement there. KVL.
I know.
It doesn't want to. Absolutely not.
I'm acting like, ooh, like upset. Not even my money. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah.
God. Not even my money.
Yeah.
Funny. Funny. But that's how you have to think, when you're paper trading, act like it's yours.
Yeah. Exactly.
Play it smart.
Yeah.
Play it smart.
Have to. Have to. Have to.
Please.
Because there's a lot of time, and like it's fair because like emotions come into play, but most of the time like it's hard to translate like paper trading to real trading, because we we like there's that leniency, there's just lack of like connectivity to like fake money, right? But like you have to though, right? You have to like either you're like taking it from like a discipline point of view, right? Or you have to connect to the to the fake money. Otherwise, like, you go from paper trading, you're like, wow, I can make gains in paper trading, right? And then all of a sudden, I can't make any gains with my real money. Like, what's going on, right? Yeah, it's just because of those emotions. So you have to find a nice
Gonna go test that $8, shall we?
$8. Wow, that's it. Wow, Mindy. Wow. We completely missed this one here too. Completely missed it. So launch time. Impressives. Impressives. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, space is about to go visit ASTR? No, it's not. It's not. No, KAVL is just like a stable coin. Stable coin, it's absolutely stuck. It's good for like scalping 2 cents. Like 2 cents, guys. Other than that, it's
Man, I expected a little bit more out of that thing.
yeah. I know. Ooh. Come on. So looking at the S&P, the S&P hit for it's still above. Like the S&P's hit new highs here, and it still looks really good. Like the S&P is sitting at the highest of the day, guys. Right, so not bad at all. AMC is also sitting at the highest of the day, so really impressive, right? 1880, right? So 1880 AMC looks good here. It's gonna need to push for that 19 and eventually $20, and then it looks a lot better, right? So. It's been a good day for stonks and crypto, right? So Bitcoin is still sitting around What are we sitting at here for BTC? So BTC at above 44,000, right? Mana's at 318 already. Wow, Mana is a monster, like an
Yeah.
absolute monster. Um, like that thing moves. Wow, crazy.
Mindy, is it the 4-hour chart? No, I have the 1 minute. It's up.
Is up 10% to you? Oh wow, okay, never mind then. Well, space is up 30% though. 30%. Wow, that's impressive. I hope it keeps going. So yeah, give us $11, give us 12, but I'm happy it's back above $10. Honestly, where's like Mindy? All right, where's what's his name again? Can't remember now.
Zach Morris?
No, no, no.
Who, me? Richard
Never.
Branson? Jeff
No,
Bezos?
a member.
Sierra?
Yes, yeah, right, yeah. He's just spitting out names.
Oh, I was trying to smell what you were stepping in.
Smell what I'm stepping in. Can you
Cold
smell?
coffee. You know it's cold in your house when your coffee turns cold and like
Really? Like it's
there,
that
your
cold?
body's
It
cold.
was like really warm the other day.
Mm-hmm. It's
Like
cold
it's
in
cold.
here.
Wow.
Well, we got the heating bill from last month, and you guys don't want to know what it was.
Yeah.
It's like $400. I was like, no way. So we've been like, we've been like pushing it down, like every day. We're like 65. Everyone's like freezing,
Yeah.
but ain't
So
nobody
in
got
terms
time
of like
for
percentages, like how much higher was it? 50% higher. Um,
the heating bill.
yeah.
Okay, usually the heating bill is like $80. It was like 400. I know. Somebody kept pushing the button, and I think it was me because I was cold in the morning.
I know. I was about to say it. Remember last week when you were streaming,
Oh, look
you
at
were saying it's
BKKT.
cold. It's
Yeah,
cold. I'm gonna go turn the heat up. I'm gonna go turn the heat up. And
I know. You guys know I like turning the heat up. I get cold. Did you see
ooh,
that like fake out candle right there on
it's
space?
tricky. Like it's crazy how they do that.
Did you
You
see
know?
that? I was
Yeah.
like, oh, and then I was like, it's fake out.
Yeah. Look at that, guys. So we're back to 1050, right? Which is a good test. See, we can test and hold it, right, and recover. So this is a good test.
Shall we do it? All
Shall
right,
we do
let's
it?
see.
Oh, we're about to do space.
177. Let's see.
About to do space, guys.
Oh, it already
Hurry!
bounced.
Hurry! Hurry!
No,
That's a
you're
weak.
following me.
No, that's the point. We want to follow you with fake
Dang
money.
it. There you go.
It's
Jeez.
done.
It's done. You jerk. It's in there. See
Now
what
it's
Blaze
time
does
to
to me?
Mindy, look at this. We're collecting gains already.
What
This is
on?
I
Somebody texted me. They're interested in my duck boat. I gotta text them back.
Oh no, guys! And now the market's gonna crash, and Mindy's not even paying attention because she's selling a boat. Come on, space! It's time to crash. No, just kidding. Um, I am. What did Mindy get in at, guys? She got in at 10:53. 10:53.
I should have waited, but I'm sorry, guys. Blaze, look at Blaze.
What do you mean? You're
Blaze
up
is like,
$20.
do it.
You're up
Do it.
$20. Okay, take the damn profit and then wait for your entry. Then how about that?
No, I'm leaving it now. Look at BKKT. Go.
Wow, yeah, looks really good.
Come on, Space. Don't do me like this. Some break even. Come on, dog.
$20.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm scared.
Scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
See, this is how you guys should act paper trading. Like it's your real money, and you're like, oh, yeah. Don't just YOLO, because you won't learn. But I kind of YOLO'd right here because Blaze was like, do it right now. Like, okay, fine. Down $20. Thanks, Blaze.
Yeah, what was the thank you when you're up $20? There's no thank you, guys. See, now you're back to break even.
Oh, I need to set a stop loss. I forgot we were doing that. How do I do that? Stop loss? price. Let's do 10. What
1049.
level's that? We're gonna do 10. Whoa, 1046. What does that mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow.
Oh
What does
no.
that mean?
Uh,
TIKS?
I don't know. You could just sell it market. Mental stop loss, Mindy.
Okay, I'm gonna do a mental stop loss because I don't know what that means. And I'm not about to find out.
Oh, come on. Here we go.
Someone
Are
said,
you?
hold this lunchtime. Should I hold it? I'm gonna hold it.
Wait, what do you
Let's do
mean
it.
you hold it? What do you mean? You're still at the same price. You want to sell it already?
No,
See, you're up $20. Mindy, I want my thank you. You're up $30. I want my damn thank you.
no. I was doing it before you even said do it. I was like, and you're like, oh, you're getting ready. I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's
You
try it.
guys know, you guys see this. If this thing crashes, it's my fault. If this thing pumps, isn't
Greg says, hold Doro.
Oh, is that
Okay.
BKKT? What is it doing?
Well, good thing I didn't FOMO into that.
Give Patrick says, hold it. Hold it. Again, guys, you guys can see that we sold off and we're holding 1050. Like 1050 is not just a level that we're guessing, right? Like it's not just a guess level. It's actually a technical level, right? It's a level on the chart that as for psychological reasons you'd expect to hold, right? So it's not just a random level, 1050-ish. So
It is.
Mindy,
This is
take the
psychological.
gains. Take
There's
it.
a previous
Take
resistance. A previous resistance. I'm only at
unbelievable.
70. Wait. I want more. And should I get greedy or should I not? Okay, let's see. About to sell. Well, let's see. See what happens here.
Okay.
$70, $80. 90.
see.
I'm about to.
So Mindy, what's your what like? Is it a scalp? Was it like this is just a scalp for you?
What do you want to do? You want us to try or you want to hold it?
No. I'm just asking if you like you got in as a scalp, right? Just like the
Yeah, we can play it as a scalp. I'm
Okay.
fine.
No, I'm just yeah. Space going to space.
Okay. Sell it. Scalped it. Now I'm gonna wait. Look at that. You can see my buy, and it probably is gonna run without me. But hey, that was $80. You know, look at that. Easy $80 right there in like 3 minutes. Buy off support. Sell. When you get that kind of close to.
There you go. There you go. Tess says no. Hold it. Sell at $11.
No, guys. Chill. Go play with your own dang paper trade. Guys, we gotta be strict. You should see how strict Blaze is. He's like in out. It's all good.
Yeah.
Let's see, because now we're testing this 20-day moving average. I think that I don't know what that is. What is that one?
I thought that's your that has to be a 20 with the indicator. So
I need
yeah.
to turn those off. They're bugging me.
What is like the
Like
indicator?
I just want the yeah.
Oh
Now
yeah,
you got a buy signal,
yeah.
but don't worry, I'll catch it
Yep.
later. Yeah, there was no reason for me to sell right there, like based on the chart, but $80, you know, in and out. Sometimes that's how you trade, because you do
Exactly.
$80. Let's say you do $80 10 times a day. It's really quick. That's $800.
There you go. Right. So
80
absolutely.
times that's $800. You know what I mean? And then it's
Yeah.
like, secure those if you want them. There's always going to be
Yeah.
something else. And you could do that 10 times a day if you wanted to, if you bought 1,000 shares or something.
Yep.
I mean, it's easy. You've got plenty of time to do it throughout the day.
Yep. Yeah, there's different. Like there are a lot of strategies, guys. You could use, for example, like Mindy said, there's no reason to sell there from technical point of view, and there isn't, right? There's no reason to sell there, right? Because we're holding above that 9 MA, right? We're holding nicely and we're turning higher. But honestly, it doesn't matter if your target is to collect these, off support, collect a few. dollars over and over and over. You can do that. Like, you know,
Yeah,
one
I'm
of
just showing
what?
you guys ways, and maybe the next time we come down and test 1050, I'll hold it a little longer, and you guys can see what happens.
Yep.
Do that too. But the way that like some people like to trade is, like I said, teeny gains like that. But if you do them 10 times a day, there's $800 a day, and you do that. Let's say you just do that 4 days a week. What is that? 8 times 4? It's 20. That's $2,400 a week. Is my math right? I think so. You know.
Yeah, go guys. Yeah, and like it's doable. Like it really is doable.
Like, see how fast that $80 was? And if I would have, yeah, I
Mindy,
would have
me,
gotten a little bit more, but huh?
unbelievable. Mindy's here making $80 in 5 minutes. What type of job is this? I want this job, guys. $80 in 5 minutes.
Oh, Greg says 3,200. There you go. 3,200. I'm not a mather. I
Yep.
don't math.
Just let's go.
I knew I was wrong but like I was thinking in my head, I'm like 6 times 4 is 24. But I was like, I got the 6 and the 8 mixed up. Yeah, there you go. 3,200. There you go, guys. Yeah.
No, that's really funny. Let's go.
Don't forget taxes. But I'm just saying, like, $80. Like, even if you do it 4 times a week, or $80 10 times a day, 4 times a week, yeah, $3,200 a week, guys. That's
No
fire.
way. Is this true, Mindy? Let me take a look. Uh, Twitter has become a shithole. That's the first time I said that word on stream.
Yeah.
So there you go. Mindy's happy. So I wish everyone luck on here. Is what
Is he
Zach
going
was
to
saying.
Rumble?
Huh? I don't know. I didn't. Is he going to Rumble? That's funny. Anyways, he says, right, don't even bother talking crap because I'm not even going to see it. Says bye, guys. Wow. He said bye. He's gone. Look at that, Mindy. Collect gains. He almost back to the same price. $80 would have been gone. Like bye bye.
Can I
Right?
get this double bottom?
Come on, Mindy, get ready. Get ready.
All right, let's see. We'll do 1,007 again here. But I want confirmation though. I don't want like a huge, like, bam. I'm scared.
Exactly.
But I'll send it.
Yep. Woke up to Space Leaves on fire, Raphael, right? Space looks really good. Congrats, Raphael. Good job then. So, what Mindy's waiting for, there's a double bottom at W, guys, right? And this is another part of it, right? Looking at the chart and saying, okay, well, I want to buy here. Can I get a W? Can I get a double bottom support, right? And start turning around slowly. Perfect, right? Bit of a. Yep. Wow. Mana's at 323. That's
Let's
good.
go.
Nana's a monster. Absolute monster, guys.
I
That
just
thing
wanted
is.
a little bit more confirmation here on this double bottom, because
Yeah.
sometimes you'll get it, and then the next candle will kind of be like one of those dirty red candles.
Dirty red candles.
Like one of these where it's like a stop loss trigger where everyone has their stop loss at like 1048,
Mhm.
and it wasn't.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah. Because now that moving average that's so close is gonna be an issue, right? Like it's so close to him. So yeah, like you have to also like your upside is until we break above that, your upside is limited.
Yeah. This is good for you. You feel a change coming? For me, no. I can stop. I can like.
Yeah.
Blaze knows we have fun with this stuff sometimes, and it's easy too when you're looking at technicals. It really is. I just don't have time, or like really truly. That's basically it.
Yep.
But it's fun paper trading. You feel unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Here you go. Again, the S&P and everything else. Before we come back, S&P and everything else retracing too. So, it's a sell-off everywhere. So, right. Interesting.
What's the S&P at?
4443. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to touch space right here, guys, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's time is yeah, right. So interesting. What would be a perfect scalp Mindy is like if we sit at this level and that moving average just gets tight and tight
Yeah,
and tight and tight
that's what
and
I'm waiting for.
just starts curling up a little bit. Oh, explosion candles.
I want this to come down a little bit, right to like here,
Yeah,
and then that's a buy.
yeah. There you go.
But just watching what the S&P is doing, you know.
Yep. Look at that. She's ready, guys. She's ready to send it. Marlo, hi. Good to see you. Hey yo. Kyle says I have $1,000. I'm trying to gamble. You're gambling $1,000. Any current plays? Anyone is eyeing? Anybody? Ooh. $1,000. Gamble plays. Hmm. Any ideas, guys? $1,000. Looking for a gamble play. What do you guys think in the chat?
Um,
What are you thinking?
I don't know, crypto.
Oh, you're looking at crypto. Oh, you're thinking crypto. Okay, scalp crypto for $1,000. Yeah. AMD space. It did it. Look at that perfect double bottom there, Mindy.
Yeah, I missed it. I was being freaked out by the S&P, guys. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, and that's part of scalping too. Like you see something that's perfect, you're like, wow, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. And you take a look to the left, you're like, wow, the rest of the market is crashing. Oh no, those
Yeah,
buildings on fire. All the buildings on fire. My building is not on fire, but what's that building doing?
yeah. Like if the S&P had a green candle, like right here, I'd be like, I would have been willing to buy like right here if that was just a little bit tighter, and we weren't kind of like in that middle of that fall, because I was just waiting for
Mm-hmm.
scariness.
Yeah. So the
Nothing.
S&P,
I'm gonna
like,
be
take a look at the daily chart. Like, is there anything you see on there? From like
on
from a
the
daily.
S&P.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't want to see my daily.
a daily is resistance.
Wow. Okay, who's just getting cleaned up here for a minute? Yeah, you have resistance here at 445. 445.50.
Okay. 445.50. I think yeah, you talked about that level as well. So,
Yep.
where's that moving average at? Like just slightly at like just slightly up.
448.
448. Oh, okay.
What are you screenshotting over there? I can hear your little hands ticking.
Me? No. No. No.
Yeah. As much as a good scalp that would have been, guys, still you got to go off of sentiment too when you're trying to do stuff. Cause yeah, you've got to. What is that?
Huh? What is
What are
what?
those green circles?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Is this like an inside joke?
No, it's not. So Noir says good morning. Good morning, Mindy and Blaze. Crew. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, Mindy. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Hot rate, stop spamming. I got spamming. No,
What is that? What is that?
no, it's just dots. It's like for hot trades, green dots, Mindy. For hot trades. That's all it is. They're literally a green dot. It's remember like the green dots we use for Discord.
What is that supposed to do?
It's just saying hot rates. That's all it's saying.
Mm.
It's just green dots.
Mm-hmm.
Mindy's trying to solve this puzzle, guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shall we do it?
Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Shall we do it?
Mm,
Ooh, can we hold there? Can we hold that little? Can we hold that little test? That this candle is important here, right? So this candle, I'd be waiting for this candle here to like see what it does. See if we can, like that moving average to curl up a little bit there.
mhm, mhm,
One
mhm.
green candles. Green candles. We're not holding it. There we go, right? So yeah, we need to hold that moving average there. Just confirmation and then we're good to go. As Minnie's watched the S&P and space, she's like, yep, look at that, right? And they're selling off together now, right? And that's the concern, right? Just because you're scalping a single name doesn't mean you can only pay attention to that name, right? You have to watch the whole market. So because if Mindy doesn't have the S&P up there, right, you're like, why is Space selling off, right? What do I do? What do I do? What
All
do I do?
right, here we go. Hold on. Wait, I gotta get ready for this. What's happening here? Just give me a
Oh,
fat red candle. Come on. And I'll be like, "Chicka."
Mindy, you're missing it again.
Chill out.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Uh-oh.
we're in. Down $20. Look at what did you make me do?
You're supposed to buy at 50, not
Oh,
55.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't care anymore.
Gonna
I
need gonna need the S&P to get fancy here, to get jiggy. Otherwise, it's gonna keep selling
know.
up.
I feel like we're about to get a fat red candle. That's what's waiting.
Yep.
But I can see it trying. Like, you see that moving average?
Yep.
I'm like, that looks interesting.
Yep. Exactly.
Very interesting.
Yep. Kyle, you can join, of course. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Oh, spicy.
I gotta do a mental stop loss.
Oh.
Oh, heck. Mental stop loss. Not yet. No.
Yeah.
Whatever. Take my money. Don't care.
And this is
I
like,
knew I should have waited. You heard me say I'm waiting for a fat red candle. And then look, everyone was like, "Now, do it now." Look at you guys.
this is
You heard
perfect.
me. You literally heard me say I'm waiting for this fat red candle.
This is
This
perfect.
stop
This is
loss
perfect,
candle.
guys. This is perfect scalping because these are the emotions you go through. You're like, yep, you know what? Might as well have
Was
my
it?
account.
My heck. All right, we're out. Now I'm waiting. Don't worry. This is paper trading, everyone.
You wait for
Oh
the recess.
no.
Wait for the damn recess.
You guys, I'm done. I'm done. Look at the S&P. No, I shouldn't have done it. I knew it. That's why I was watching it. Y'all were like, now, go now. Greg's like, now, go,
Um,
do it. My
it's not
heck,
gonna be.
no. I like when the S&P does this before you do anything. When you're doing this and this and this and this, it's like, don't let me touch anything right now. No, thank you. But once we start curling, then maybe we can make some money. Blaze knows. I watched the S&P. But Noir says, trade your plan, not others' emotions. And yeah, like my dang poster. All right, we're in it now.
Wait, what?
We're gonna
What
send
happened?
it again.
You
Let's
did?
try it. This is what I was waiting for. Was this on SPY? So, but I want a moving average test. Gosh, you guys are stressing me out. Imagine if we really tried to trade on stream. You guys would like kick my portfolio's butt. Blaze would. But this is monopoly money, so we're good. Learning. Now you guys know. Watch the S&P.
No. Like this is all fun and games. You guys should see like Mindy with her levels when she scalps. Like not on stream, absolute sniper, guys. So um, if I'm unsure about a scalp, I ask Mindy. So this is just fun and games. Um, Fun and games. Anyway, super chats from Kartik saying Biden is expected to provide a status update on. And here we go again, pumping. On you sent it right, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why did it fill all the
And
way?
I don't know. It did a market fill, but that's fine. We're just gonna hold it this time, and we're gonna
Oh,
live with it because
huh,
it's fine.
interesting.
And Mindy
Um,
doesn't snipe. She uses a shoddy.
yeah, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's all the way to like almost a close. We might just have to watch that in Discord.
I
She's
do. I do have to pee, so you guys watch this and yell at me if anything cool happens. But I doubt it. I'm just trying to have fun because it's slow.
yeah. Wayne is gonna come back to being roasted. The chart is gonna be roasted like a goat. Um, let's see here. Thanks for covering GPFT. Now 75%, 95%. In 3 days. Brian, congrats. Good job. Good job. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see here. So GP, GPFT. So I know we covered this for you the other day, right? So congrats again on the gains. What we looked at. So let me take a look at this chart here. Where can I find this? So GPFT. It's a grapefruit. I remember this like this super super tiny penny stonk, right? So I'm gonna quickly pull up the chart here so you can see exactly what I'm looking at. Right, so we covered this thing for you. So again, congrats on the gains there. 95%. Wow, impressive. Anyways, so it's been pumping the entire time. And what we talked about last time was the fact that okay, if we can close above, right, above this moving average here, the 50 MA, right, look at that, right? It's been struggling for a long, long time. So as long as this thing keeps holding above, you take a look at this candle here on the daily, for example, that was a pump and came back down to test and hold that level, right? So today, the low of the day was right there at the 50-day moving average. So that's a really good sign. So again, for me, as long as you hold above 244, right, you should be okay. You just, again, you're up quite a bit, right? So you just have to find a level that you're happy with the profit, profit taking and go from there. I'm going to go back here to Mindy's. Oh, that's not Mindy's chart, actually. No, never mind. Anyway, so again, right, just be careful here because we might have a little bit of struggling, right? Around this range here, I'm going to put a line here, but the line really should be a little bit higher. But take a look at that first fail candle right there, right, Brian? So again, fail. Well, sitting exactly at that same level and struggling. So I'd be careful, right? Just be careful around like point zero 0.03, point 0, 35, right? Be careful around that range. There seems to be a lot of resistance there. It's going to need to clear that level. If it does, cool. You're looking for a lot higher, right? So, yeah, it looks good. You've done really well. So just don't lose all your profits, please and thank you, and go from there. Don't lose it. So it's done well. It's done really well here. Really, really well. And this thing is still stagnant, guys. KAVL, wow, what a stable coin. On unbelievable. Just chilling, right? This thing's just been an absolute you know, stable coin. What's space looking like? Space is still holding 1050. Okay, good. Right. So 1050 seems to be a nice magnetic level. So nice level, right? La la la. Stable coins. No, you're welcome, Brian. So congrats again on the gains, right? Just don't lose it, please. That would be the only advice for a name like that that's so volatile and so small, right? Don't lose it. Please and thank you. There you go. So la la la. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Casino. 500,000 in volume. 2%. Halted? No. Halted? Maybe. Taojao, BKKT. So we've looked at BKKT. Let me see here. So BKKT here, right? It's yeah, had a little sell-off. So pushed above $8, right? Pushed quite nicely actually, right? And it's retracing now with the rest of the market. So the S&P struggled, AMC struggled, right? And BKKT was no exception. So I'm not sure what the next level support is on this thing. We might have to zoom out here a bit and take a look at that support, right? It seems to be having a nice little level here, right? So, and also like 10, again, like 750 there would be another level to watch, right? Uh, Yellow Daddy? Okay, sounds good. There you go. So, yeah. I stayed in BBIG at one point, was down 72 last week, 72K, Kyle. Wow, come join us in Discord, Kyle. So, Welcome back. You're up nicely.
$10.
Up
Peter's
nice.
oh shoot. Peter said that you gotta get that checked out. No, I've been drinking coffee, Peter. Anytime I drink coffee, it's like dam is broken. And I have to pee all the time.
Look at Mindy collecting gains, guys. Look at that. Look at that fat green candle.
Let's try. Let's see. Can I get $80 again? Oh my god.
You know she's gonna be greedy this time, right? You know that
No.
she's gonna push it to the absolute max. Um,
No,
so
we gotta buy some now. Let's go. Pump it. Get there. Get above 1060. Come on.
it's working. Uh,
Come on, S&P. Don't do this. Not right here. My heck.
that's typical trading, guys. Right? Your stock is ready to pump, and then the S&P and everything else. You're like,
That's annoying. That's
right?
annoying.
So it's still
It's
doing
very
good. It's still going, right? So which is good. Gains, 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 Mindy, gains, gains, gains. Ice cream money.
Yeah. Should I take it? $30? Spy's freaking me out a little bit, guys.
I just want a double bottom there, Mindy. You'll be happy. Hopefully, right? Nice little double bottom.
Gains are going away.
Going away.
Come on. Come on.
What's
I
up?
literally need like 8 more cents. Not even that.
Oh, yeah. You've been in a trade where you're like, come on, give me 2 more cents. Come on, can we do this?
$50. Let's go. We'll keep going. Come on. 3 more cents. And I'm out. 2 more cents and I'm out.
Is it possible? No, never mind.
Let's go. $80.
Come
Oh.
on.
Wait.
She's about to send it, guys. She's a hand, you know.
All right, we're out. $80. Thank you. And it's gonna pump.
Okay. No.
Guys, you gotta be smart. You gotta be smart
There you
about it. There you go. There was $160, guys.
Come on. Super chats from Noir. I'm not gonna read it. Mindy's gonna read this.
What's up, Mindy? We can take our anger out in COD tonight. Bang bang. Sorry for sending so late. I thought this sent a while ago. No worries, Noir. Bang bang. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
All right, there you guys go. Another $80. That was a little long. I should have waited until right here where you get that retest, but I kind of got greedy. I got a little frisky right here, but I should have waited for this.
Yep.
And then sent it, but I sent it right here. So yeah, that's okay. Can we do it again? Shall we do another $80?
Yep.
Was nice enough to wait for you at least. I know, so nice. Yeah. She sold Pump It. Yeah.
Puppets.
Guys go.
Puppets. If we can come back and test that moving average again, maybe that's another scalp for Mindy, right? Yeah.
Retest that moving average and then get this SPY double bottom in the action. Oh, then we're about to go. Yeah.
Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? 5-minute chart.
Watch it like this.
Ooh, KVL.
You want me to do KVL?
No,
No.
you missed that scalp by like 2 cents.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like 2 cents. You missed it. It's back to 318. It's been all over the place today, guys. Right, up, down, up, down. So it really is gonna need to clear this top of the range, right, and maybe a pump at the very end, right, into the close, right, because it did something very similar yesterday, where didn't do a whole lot, and then at the very end, it was like, okay, time to fire, right, time to go, go, go. So it looks good. Right, I mean, it's up what? It's up 19% and holding those gains. Don't mind that at all, right? So as much as we're doing nothing, we're still just holding, right? So that head and shoulder played out early this morning, right? Again, so push, head, shoulder, sold off back to support, right? Held this level here initially. This is where we found this line from that open retracement, right? So again, when we take a look at this chart, you're like, wow, okay, cool. We pumped, we came back down, tested and held. So when we go up like this, where's your next level of support? Well, I can't see anything on this candles, right? I can only see this level here still. So again, this level has been holding all morning long, right? So if you've been scalping off that level, I'm sure you're happy, right? So looks good.
Space failing again. Back to 1050. Let's go. Let's do it one more time, Space.
Oh, Mindy. Oh, did you send it already? Or are you just waiting?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just waiting here. Let me delete this stuff.
Okay. She's concerned about the S&P, guys. That's why. Concerned about the S&P there. Looks shaky. S&P is not getting any love. Craig says, "Do it." You guys want to do this again? Remember the last time we said do it?
Hmm.
Minnie didn't trade her plan. Remember the last time, guys?
Yeah, remember that, guys? I don't know. I mean, the mouse eat the cheese, that whole scenario. Now we're eating the cheese again, but on the way down.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, S&P.
oh, that S&P's getting tight.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Mindy's ready. She's ready. Uh, Craig says, "Buy now. Do it."
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No.
We're in it. We're in it. For you, Craig.
No.
Hey, don't worry about me. This ain't your paper trade.
Okay. Very soon. There you go. Now, hopefully, the S&P.
I'm not doing limits, so they're just filling at market, which kind of sucks
Yeah, exactly.
because I don't want to mess with the limits here on paper
Yeah.
trade. But
Yeah.
a normal me would have put a limit at 1049, maybe 1048,
Yep.
and let those like little stop loss trigger candles go through,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
then let it ride back up. But I don't know how to do the stuff on here, so let's try to do this again. Can we get another $80? Come on.
You know, virus. You know what you can do. You know what you can do. You can
Damn, I keep unplugging this dang
S-
light. Why don't you guys tell me, Blaze? Why don't you tell me? Every time I get up to go to the bathroom, I like yank it out of the thing.
just jump over it. Like do a backflip over it.
I don't know. It's like it's blocking me, and
Okay.
I don't really like what Space is doing here. And then look at the S&P. See, I should have waited for a little confirmation, but FOMO.
That's okay. Just still holding. Yeah.
You can't see
Still.
the candle because I'm like
Yeah.
paper trade is blocking it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering if you can move it.
I could do like that.
Okay, there you go. That's better. Better. Virus, Okay, good. 1 foot forward.
That's funny.
Oh man, Russia.
Now I have a mental stop loss here because
Okay.
this is looking shaky.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a mental.
What are you looking for? Like 8 cents up, but also 8 cents down.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking for a mental stop of 1044.
10:44. Nice. Nah. Craig, what do you mean? Oh no! You kept saying, "Mindy, do it." How can you say, "Oh no"? Now you got her to FOMO.
Paper trade.
Come on, SPY needs to go here. Needs to go.
Oh, it's
That
so tight. Let's go. Push
yeah,
it.
needs to go there. Otherwise, man, this is just typical day trading, guys. Like you're all over the place. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks good. The S&P pushed him, and you're back in business. Come on, spy. I spy with my little eyes something that is no, it's red.
Why is the S&P being like this? Go! You're right there, dog. Oh no. Oh
Because
no.
S&P is an enemy of progress when you're in a trade. When you're not in it, it's pumping. It's flying. When you're in it, it's like, okay, well,
Hey, you
dump
guys, you
it.
gotta watch the S&P like a hawk. That thing will ruin your trade in like 2 seconds. And I know that sometimes we don't look at it, but when you're actually trying to make money and trade, the S&P is your friend. Because if that's failing, most likely everything else is failing.
Yeah. I mean, we've played with some names I completely just ignored, and it's good. For example, we played with KSCP yesterday, and KSCP never, just did its own thing because of the volume and everything else. But yeah, most of the time, though, right, you want to be careful. What's in Biden on Ukraine? Will close at 16.99. Oh yeah, the market's gonna be volatile today, guys. If Biden is speaking, the market is gonna be rubbish. Like absolute rubbish here if Biden is speaking. So that's about again, especially about what the market cares about, right? It's gonna be volatile. It's gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So just be aware, just be careful. Ooh, here goes Spy. Come on, Spy Y. Wow, can't believe Zach Morris said bye bye Twitter, guys. Like just said bye bye Twitter. That's it. Like Twitter's gone. Wow, from like the Twitter pumper, right, to saying bye bye. Yeah, it's been a lot of Hopefully, he's made some nice gains though, or something. He chose his power. How it's exactly right. He honestly, it says 3:30. By 2:30, the tank should start. Yeah, honestly, ooh, space is really struggling there, Mindy. Really struggling.
Oh. We're out.
There
Bye.
you go.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
See ya.
Mindy. Yeah. The watermelon, guys. Good old watermelon.
See, paper trades sucks. But it teaches you, right? Don't get greedy. Take your $160 and run for the hills. Go somewhere else. What else can we do?
You want a different scalp now? He's like, win on the scalp. This is yep. Space is not junk, correct? Space is had a really strong run today,
It
28%.
has, yeah. If that moving average can catch up, we might get it. We might be able to do it again for something bigger, right? Make our money back and then some. But I just don't want to touch it.
Yep.
I shouldn't have touched it for this third time. Strict. Guys, I'm very butthurt about that. I'm very butthurt.
Oh, and Craig, it's all your fault. This is all your fault. You're screaming too much about get in now. Do it, Mindy. Let's go.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm like, oh, send it. What can we do?
Anyways, KAVL looks really good, and this was the initial scalp Mindy wanted to take, anyways, and that looks good, right? It's back to this the good old 320 level, right? It's done well, like it's held really nicely. Maybe it's actually about to push here now, right? That looks good. Oh nope, nope. It's like psych, right? So this thing really needs to clear 320 and hold above it, right? And then keep going. So
Okay, here comes the spy. Come on, spy. Don't do that to the market today, like for real.
what's
We can't ditch it.
AMC at? AMC's at 1855. Okay, 1855.
I like this though right here in space, but I don't like what this guy on the right's doing.
Yep. And while we have Mindy shorts on there and space and the S&P is dropping, right? Look at that thing. It's just dropping now, guys. Look at that, right? So market looks weaker now as we go into the last few hours here. So, yep. Gensler to be on Fox. Okay. Why are they waiting till like 3:30 to speak though? Because you know what's gonna happen. He's not gonna come on till the market closes. Because this guy they know exactly what they're doing, right? He might not even come on till the market closes. It says 3:30. We're gonna be waiting. That's Mini at the top right hand corner, guys. With that little trade there. Hey, that's funny. Ooh, S&P just heard something that it doesn't like. It's going to the abyss.
Back to the abyss. The abyss.
Yep.
Actually, though, this might be good for.
There you go. Right. There you go. Mindy, are you about to send it again? Send it. Well, we're bouncing already though. It's had a strong bounce already. Yeah. Yeah, it's had a really strong bounce of that level. That would have been perfect actually. Would have been
Yeah.
perfect. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's a strong bounce. Strong bounce. Investing for now, right, Edgar? Exactly. So, that's what you want to do in like times of uncertainty, right? You know, you can do like the short term things, but if you're doing anything long, it has to be longer. Slowly scale in, right? So,
I still see these regular candles here.
oh yeah. 11, here we come. Correct says 11, here we come. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at the news here. Super Bowl rating up 14% year. Nah. Nah. Uh,
Hmm.
just really looking at some of these articles.
They're gonna ask Gensler about XRP. Let's go. I hope he says, yeah, they
330.
won.
Yeah. So yeah, all that stuff is so yeah, from Discord there, yeah. So interesting. Ukraine. So yeah, Ukraine at 3:30. We know that already. Structure. McLaren at Doge. Cool. Cool.
S&P, what you doing, man?
Yeah. Mm.
Hmm. CO scalp? You want me to scalp CO? Let's see, what's that? What is that?
CO.
Hmm.
Yeah, for some reason, that was posted like in the Twitter thing news as like it's unhalted. So something going on there. Something going on. Something going on. iPhone one, and it's not paying off. So you're chilling for now, Edgar. Yeah, they have so much negative news. They're getting sued again by, I think we talked about this, and you were here, right? By Texas, right, for billions of dollars, right? So it's only negative news that's coming out, right? Negative for negative and negative. So yeah, negatives on negatives. Mm, There you go. It's looking like it's looking better there a little bit, Mindy. That chart. So see if we can get anything constructive. Break above 1050, come back to test, hold, and yeah. SPY, BBIG. Okay, back below. BTBT is green. Wow. Oh wow. SoFi slightly green. Tesla nicely. Wow, Tesla not bad. Not bad. Back above $900. La la la. Mindy's scanning the entire list now for scalps. Now she's
No,
in
I'm
danger,
not.
guys.
I'm just seeing
Yes.
what's going on. The heck?
Oh, so funny. Is bills. So I don't see doing anything positive for a bit, Edgar. Yeah, that's they're gonna be on the rubbish bus for a bit. So they have a journey before the turnaround. So, um, yeah. 1053. Very nice. Na na na. Hey yo, Maddie, how are you? How are you? Change your play. LSCC. What's LSCC? Moved prop. Nah. 60 and 75. It's a $5 put to hedge. You got a $5 put to hedge. $5 put. Hopefully you don't lose. Yeah. Again, just earnings are a gamble, but yeah. 45. Oh, $45 put. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that's better. I was like, wow, okay. $5 puts on a $60 stonk. On a $60 stonk. La, la, la. Paper trading, you looking at for anything to trade? Not really. Not really. Again, space is going to be number one as we go into the close, right? See if that thing has any volatility. Also, you want to be very careful because Biden is speaking. Uh, like it makes things a little bit complicated and the market overly volatile, so you want to be careful with that. KCP here for potential scalp. What does that look like? It's slightly red still, right? Not bad, but it's not bad. There's another name that we looked at earlier, Mindy, for potential, like that's just volatile. uh
Mm,
can't remember now. And not
KSCP, KVLT, or whatever it's called.
BKKT. Yeah, BKKT. CID. Yeah, BKKT. CIDM. Hold it. Wow. Back in a bit, Noir. See you soon. See you soon. Wow, wow, wow. Broke above that dollar and is about to double top there, maybe. Wow. That's fire. 44%. Very nice.
Very good.
After a nice dip, after the pump. Ooh, global. Global.
Mindy, did you lose your 160? Probably. I don't know.
There you go.
Wasn't paying attention. No, I think I'm still up, like, out of total, I still up, like, was it 80? 80.
Na, na, na.
Yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. You're scalping LRMR. Okay.
I don't like this market, like, the way it is. Like,
Yep.
we need, like, pumpage. Like, it would have been so fun if we would have started paper trading this morning, because it would have been fun. But once you get towards the end of the day, you just kind of, like, die down into a power hour.
Yep.
And it's way harder to kind of make scalps unless you have that big volatility there. But
Exactly.
oh, SCC, Mindy. What do you want, Kartik? You want your puts to pay?
No, he has like calls and then hedging with the put into earnings.
They just had earnings.
Did it already?
And they just had earnings February 2nd.
Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. So Kartik, no earnings? Or what are you looking at?
I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's trying to hold that moving average on the daily here. If you get back above $60, it would look better. So just keep that in mind. $60 would look awesome.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah. Can you look at MTLP? Sure, I can look at that for a bit. Right there, right? So this is the good old meta dividend play, right? So MTLP here, it's done okay, right? I know Shannon, you're asking about this one as well. So I'm not sure where your position is, Shannon. So maybe let me know. But there seems to be a nice level of support around like $1.20. This seems to be a nice level because we've pumped up this level multiple times now. I remember that you remember this thing, Mindy, the first day this thing came out. Um, you're like, it's going. Buy Meta Materials dividend. It's going, right? 320 and then crashed. Right. So again, $1.20 for now is your main level of support, right? You can see that we have somewhat of a triple top here, like around like $1.60. So I'd be watching that level closely, right? $1.50, $1.60. I'd be watching that closely. So we don't fail, right? Just because you take a look at like one, right? Fail, twice, fail, and we're failing here today as well, right? So $1.60, right? Is your resistance. You're in at $1.23, Shannon. Perfect. That's a really good entry, right? You got in like right there, right? You got in like right there, Shannon, right? How good is that? How amazing is that, right? So again, support, good job, right? So really, really good. So just be aware that we have some resistance here around $1.60, right? It's gonna need to clear this level. If not, we might just do the same thing, right? Up, down, up, down, up. Are we about to come down? Well, the last two times it's done that. So hopefully it doesn't continue. Hopefully it breaks above, right? So watch this closely into the end. If it's breaking above this level, that's a good sign. If not, be careful. In March, okay, it's going to be announced in March. Okay, maybe that's why it's getting a little bit of a pump then, right? So yeah, looks good there. Ooh, is that space?
Yeah.
Wow. It's pumping 1060, guys. Oil price, that's another thing too, right, Bonnie? So, oh, yeah, Shannon, just set a stop loss. Find a stop loss, right? At a level you're happy with. If I was in that position, where would my stop loss be? At the very minimum, break even, right? My second would be around like a $1.34, right? And then you just like something like $1.44, something like that, right? Just don't lose those profits. What I like to do, like I think we talked about this quite a bit, Mindy, is like what I like to do is when I take a look at this chart and I notice that we've been failing at this level, what I'm gonna do is I get into a position at support, right? I'm gonna sell it like right there. Right, sell it right there. Right, if we break above this level, I'm going to rebuy it back as soon as we're confirming that we're holding above, right, and then go from there. If not,
Your
it is
chart's not showing. I don't know which chart you're looking at.
there you go. Right. So again, you get in that support, right? We push the just looking at this, you can tell that we filled at this level twice, right? You sell like right just below resistance, right? You sell just below, and then you can buy it back as we break above and actually confirm that we're holding above, right? So, yeah. Nah, nah. Just because you don't want to be dealing with like up, down, up, down, up. Are we about to do that again? I don't want to be a part of that rubbish, right? So, you go look again. It looks really good. Looks really good. Uh, GGPI resistance in at 11:13. GGP. Did you see that GGPI commercial, Mindy?
Mm-mm.
You didn't see it? Read the Super Bowl?
No.
Okay. So in at $1.13, it looks good. I know Pablo's smiling at this one. Right. It looks good here for me. So we have support here around like 11 ish, right? Not sure why I have it at that level because it seems a little bit messy. $11 is nice, of course. As long as we hold above that level, that's okay. 1170 here is also a level of resistance, right? When you go back a few days till today, so go back to like last Friday, this level was an issue, right? 1170 was an issue in terms of resistance, so it's gonna need to clear that, right? That's your next main level of resistance, 1170 there, right? Because now we're forming a double top. Right? We failed here once, right? So they were failing at the same level. It still looks very good. So honestly, don't mind this, right? If we can chill above like 1150, that's fine. 1140, that's okay, right? But it needs to clear 1170. That would be a next level of resistance. Move into your Discord. Your
Sorry.
Discord. Space 1065. Cool. And the S&P is like, okay, well, it's time to pump. They just the good old bipolar S&P guys, right? Up, down, up, down. um, Alan says, "Hey, Blaze and Mindy, can you give me your opinion on AGRI? I'm getting tired. You're getting tired of it. Let's see here. Let me see. Can I pull that up? AGRI. So these guys had news this morning. Do you remember what it was, Mindy?
It was last night.
This was last night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Actually. So the 15th. So to buy. Okay. So Agri forced to buy AG Tech firm. Delphi for 29 million, right? So they're doing an acquisition. So these guys gapped up. We talked about this one pre-market actually, right? We talked about how important it was to be careful here at $2, right? Be careful, be careful. Why? Because initially, actually, my chart isn't even up. Unbelievable. Right? So we talked about being careful, right? Because of this $2 level. Um, so there you go. Again, support at $2. So you want to be careful on the way up, right? Do not FOMO. I know you're getting tired of it. But you bought 10,000 shares at $1.75, right? So you're basically still at the same price term. You took the profits, Bill. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, so you need this $2 level, right? That's going to be your main next level of resistance here. There's a reason why this level is an issue. Like this 175 also is because that's where the 50-day moving average is sitting at, right? 50-day moving average is sitting right there, right, and struggling. So it needs to clear this 175. Would it be nice if you got something like $1? Yeah, we never got there though, right? We just gapped up and just kept running. So yeah. Yeah. So hopefully we can push here soon. It's just sitting at some key levels. Some key levels, guys. And guess what? KAVL all the way to 321, 320, and back down. Back up, back down. Mindy, are you ready for another scalp? She ready for a scalp, guys? Oh no. No? No, no, no. A space. Wow, space looks good there, right? Absolutely, Alan. Are you going to take this one? Oh no. Oh, it's. I know you wanted 308. Yeah, it's bouncing already at that level.
Hey, my head hurts, and this is like fake. Hate this. It's so much easier when you scout Blaze, and I'm like, get in right now, do it, send it.
Oh, I get
When I'm
to
just trying to make like if you want me to just play around, guys, I'll play around, and we can FOMO into whatever you want to FOMO. But if you want me to be serious, you gotta be patient. But if you want me to just buy crap, like let's just buy crap. You guys gotta let me know though. I don't want to just
Oh man. Yeah, no, like
Okay, why don't we just FOMO into some
no.
stuff?
When I say FOMO,
We gotta get
don't.
it frisky in here, because now we're getting boring.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay. Do it then. Send it. Send it,
Okay.
Mindy.
Oh,
Send
wrong
it.
one. Shoot.
Send it. This time, do 2,000 shares. Do 3,000 shares if you have to.
2,000. There you go.
Sent?
Yeah, it's sent.
How you doing $20 already? Like that's so silly.
It got filled at 310.
Okay, cool. There you go. So Mindy sent it. Here we go. Don't buy crap, only buy good stuff. This is business, Robert, right? So there you go. We're ready. This one's gonna be so slow, Mindy. We're gonna be sitting here like,
No, guys. Find me something fast. We could do it really quick, and you guys are gonna be like, "Whoa!"
SPY. Actually, you do have the money to scalp SPY. You could scalp
Okay.
SPY really nicely too.
Let's do this here. What's this at?
Oh, so stuck. It's stuck.
You guys want to scout Bitcoin? Just kidding. We got the money. Bye.
Oh no, scalping is mentally exhausting. Like you are exhausted. Like in and out, in and out, in and out. Like you just feel like you've been fighting. Like you've been to the gym in like a boxing match. Yeah. So unless yeah,
Dang it.
there you go.
Dang it.
It seems like it's moving off the bits. That's what it's tracking, which is cool actually.
I freaking hate you. Like, I hate you so much. That's so funny how much I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate I hate you, Blaze. Like, literally, I hate you so much right now. Like, you're the absolute worst. $326, $61, and going. You mother. Oh, my hell.
I'm never gonna forget this day, guys. I'm never gonna forget this. Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, this is amazing. It's amazing.
Oh, it's so much.
Oh, oh, the watermelon broke, guys. The watermelon crashed. Oh, well, I guess Minnie's. Oh, and Mono says, "Oh Lord, I know. Honestly, guys, I can't. That's road trading. That's road trading, though. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh man, that's perfect.
If I would have waited for my 308, we would have crashed.
Either way, 280 would have been really nice, Mindy. You wanna 280? Did we touch 280? That's a really nice level. You wanna triple your position? No. Um, TradingView.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, Jad says I haven't said any something in a while, but easy.
Blaze.
Oh man,
Don't worry,
this is
guys.
funny. This is amazing. That was perfect. That was business, Greg. That was business, guys.
The next breaking candle.
Yep. Ah, the pin is real.
Yo.
No, but that's perfect though. We talk about this all the time, right? We talk about how, right? We use this analogy quite a bit that if I keep throwing Mindy a watermelon, right? I keep throwing her a watermelon over and over, right? So I'm going to switch to the other chart here, right?
Analogy.
Right? If I keep doing this all day long, Mindy's gonna catch it and catch it and catch it and catch it. Eventually, she's gonna get tired and say, "You know what, guys? I'm out of here. I'm dumping this watermelon. I'm not gonna catch it, right?" And crash, right? That's just very common, very very common, right? So yeah, that's perfect, Mindy. That's really damn funny. We all been there, Jad, right? We have all been there, right? So, Mindy, how you feeling about your trade? How you feeling? Tell us. How
It's
do you
getting
feel?
better. It's getting better.
Okay, it is. Okay, there you go. It's because I wanted to sell, guys. It's time for me to sell. I said, you know what, Mindy? Can you buy my? Can you with your fake money? Can you buy my shares, please? No, man. So again, 280 would have been a perfect entry level, right? Like 280's been. If Mindy zooms out a little bit, maybe she might not be able to like see it on this chart. I don't know if you can. Like you might have to like yeah, it might be like on the daily or something. But 280 has been a really good 280 is gonna be a level to test and hold, right? So yeah, that's that would have been a really nice scalp level. Like would have been a perfect scalp level that 280. Just because we know we have support below at that level, right? Ah, and Discord, how? Oh wow, that's perfect. No, that's funny, guys. Again, like the intention of all this is just to have some fun, right? So for the most part, 1060 is no. It's still that 1050 level, Greg. Because we're below that level already anyway. So sitting at 1057 here, 1056. So just scalped it, Marshall. Okay. Gotta go. Getting stressful. Gotta go. Go work. Okay, sounds good, Beth. There you go. How perfect was that, Mindy?
Yeah, that was a good learning lesson, guys.
There you go. Right. So again, this is a lesson for you, right? This is road trading. Please make sure you have a stop loss just in case things like that happen, right? Stop losses because this happens all the time, like all the time, right?
Don't worry, I'll save it. Mm, mm.
There you go. Right. So again, stop losses, guys. People get tired. People get tired of waiting all day long, right? Even waiting all day long for this thing to move, eventually you're like, you know what? I'm out of here, right? And once someone sells, everybody else starts selling, right? So please make sure you use a stop loss, right? And then go from there. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wow.
Don't
I
worry,
wish
we'll
you
get it.
said it was. Hmm?
Don't worry, we'll get it.
Yeah. You know, Mindy, 2,000 shares, 3,000 shares, 5,000 shares, all in, Mindy.
Hmm.
Oh, oh. Yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, Mindy, we won't forget this for a long time. Oh, that's funny.
Mhm.
It's funny.
She sniped it? No, I got sniped.
Yep. She got a. Yeah. And here it comes again. Yep. That's why it's really important. Right. So that's why it's really important. Um, to realize what you're buying. Right. You're buying into KAVL because it's a momentum name, right? We're not buying because of fundamentals. We're buying because of momentum, right? So when that momentum dries up a little bit, you want to be careful, right? People FOMOed in, right? So you want to be very careful, and make sure you have your mini got scalped. Yeah.
Pair it with stop losses. Yeah, I know. It's paper trading. I don't know how to set a stop loss on here. It was gonna be a mental stop loss, but then all of a sudden that candle went to the abyss. But normally, yes, set a stop loss for sure. I just don't really know how on here, and I don't know how it messes it up or what it does. We can try it.
I click on buy, Mindy. I click on buy, like you wanted to buy something, and see what like the thing shows you. So take stop loss. There you go. Like your stop loss is like when you click on buy, right? It says like your stop loss on the right hand side of it, right? And you took, so you can set like two
But
orders
I don't know
together.
what this is. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
that's the quantity.
yeah, exactly. That's just the number of shares that you have to set.
Hmm.
Right, so you can do like take profit, like it's your 10 cent target, at the same time as a stop loss. You can do both of them together.
Okay. Well,
Too late. Gotta work on that sympathetic shoulder to cry on. There's no crying, Gary. No
there's
crying.
a pride in trading. You just get over it.
Yep,
You just move on.
absolutely. We all get crushed all the time. Absolutely all the time. So you just have to, you know, just say it is what it is, right? Realize what your mistake was and learn from it, and then move on, right? So the only issue you can do, the only mistake you can really do is you can really make is doing this, doing the same thing over and over and over, right? If you make the same mistake once and then you do it again, well, then uh, you're asking for trouble, right? So, but if you can fix your mistake on the second trade, right, you're good to go. 80% loss one time, right? I'm all sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, some salsa music, Mindy. Ta, 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 ta. Uh, oh yeah, I should have put my stop loss in Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, Tej, when you get into a position, right? Like when you get into a position, you have to find that stop loss right away, right? With like my real KAVL position, yeah, I got out of that thing, right? So I just didn't put my exit in
Okay, let's
Discord.
see. Okay, I'm
Right?
just gonna close this position here.
You are.
I'm gonna try to do a stop loss because I don't know how that works.
Okay,
Let's
that's right.
do it on. Let's just do it on space. I just want to try it really quick. Okay, so we're gonna do 2,000 shares and stop loss.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Ticks? Like, do I put 2,000 shares?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Must be below entry price.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you have to do 2,000 and then change the price.
Oh no, I do this. No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Okay, let's do. What is this? 10. mm, Okay.
You did it.
I don't know how. And it just keeps going down, so now I'm waiting.
Oh no, what's space doing? Um, wow, space is really struggling there actually. Anyway, so you have two, so quantity. Okay, cool. Yeah, so do this, like do that. Yeah. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
I already did it. I don't know. Oh, you guys are stressing me
So
out. I
all
can't
those
do
orders are
it.
executed, but the number wasn't quite
Oh,
right.
there it
That's
is. Look, right there. See? Order stop loss. Boom.
no, but it okay. Like for all of the shares is what it
Yeah.
did. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay,
Oh.
okay, good, good, good.
All right. Let's see what happens, guys. It's a learning process. Was this TradingView?
Look at that. Money's coming back. That money's coming back, guys. Look at that. $60. Almost. There you go. Space puts. Space puts. Nah. I
Let's see
bet
if
you.
this actually triggers that stop loss. So that's the question.
Yeah. Mono, how are you feeling? I know your roommate is, COVID. How are you? Did you get a test at all? Or like, how are you feeling? Galactic break, lunch break. Galactic lunch break.
Can I make that money back? Probably
Um,
not.
uh,
I don't know.
how much is left?
I
Like
just
in?
want to see if the stop loss will trigger.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. No, no, no. Hmm, 80. No, I just wanted to see like how much was left in your thing. You know?
Like $96,000.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
Um,
about me. I got money.
I feel pretty. To be honest, had a bad 2 days, but it's kind of up still. Mono. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Mindy can. What is it like? Vitamins, Mindy.
Yeah. Vitamin D, zinc, vitamin C. Here's another one. But vitamins.
Yeah. So, yeah. Want to take care of yourself.
Vitamin
Hydrate.
sure.
Yeah. Drink lots of water. Hydrate, please, and thank you. And yeah, you get over it. 20 20% implied volatility moving the. Wow, really? Wow, 20%. Wow. That's actually not. That's actually nice, Pablo. That's really nice, Tim. I like how the SP is bumping and space is like, nope, 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 nope. I'm ready to trigger it. It was triggered, Mindy.
It was?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, triggered. Stop loss like a goat. Look at the S&P pump though. Like, oh no, here we go. The S&P is about to take
Let's
a.
do it again. Shall we?
Wow. Did you get a headline or something? Because the S&P is the only thing that's actually pumping here for some reason. Some weird reason.
Let's try
Everything
it
else.
again. Dang, bro. Where are you going? Take space with you. Come on. Take it.
Mindy's gonna be roast like a goat. Um.
That's okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Y'all can roast me.
Roast you? Why? 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 2,000%. It's up 2,000%. Are you sure it's not a split like an something, Jad? Like 20,000%. There has to be something else going on there, right? You might have to look at it. Don't think it's
If you bought that KAVL dip, I think you'd be okay.
yeah, exactly, right? If yeah, exactly, exactly. That was quite the sell of the that momentum is momentum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get into a race so I can get uh at a lower price. What's Tilray added with Tilray? Tilray. Tilray. $7. Wow. Tilray's just been pumping. I know we wanted to get some calls mini for Tilray. It's just been going. and going.
We're gonna move that. Oh, okay. We're gonna move it down
We are.
here.
Okay. This is day trading at its finest, guys. Like, nope, I'm moving my stop loss lower. I'm moving it higher. I'm moving it lower. Right? It's like,
Just move
no.
it a little bit. I just don't want to be a part of that trigger before if something
Yep.
crazy happens.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You just keep.
Well, now we know how to do stop losses, Blaze. My heck, if we would have a stop loss like KAVL, that $500 would still be in my account.
Don't worry. With your type of funds, you can make that in no time. No concerns, Tim.
Just buy one Bitcoin.
Yeah. Right. There you go. Actually, Mindy. Right.
Actually, like, guys, is that what you want me to say?
No. Go go all in on Doge, go all in on Shiba. All in on Shiba, Mindy. All in on Shiba. Shiba pumps like a little bit and you're back in business. Like you're celebrating already. You can slide the stop. Maybe
Is
you
that
can.
what you want?
Yeah, that's what we want. On a dip though, on a consolidation dip, Mindy. All in on Shiba. Like all your pivot trading accounts, all in. You can make your
Okay.
money back. You know you can do
Alright.
that easily, right?
Alright.
Yep. Wait for a nice little dip dip. We're about to do this, guys. We're about to torch Mindy's Mindy's pivot trading account. She's gonna have to go find a different one because that trading account has gone broke.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to make another account. I'm gonna be like, please, sir, can I have some more?
Some more.
I messed up.
Yep. There you go. Look at that. Look at space taking you to space, Mindy. Look at space. Look at that. Yeah, that
Make my
money's
money
back.
back, Space.
Let's
Come on.
go. Look at that.
What else can I buy here? Ooh.
BBIG 50. Nice. Very nice, guys.
Come on, Space. I need like $300 more from you.
Yep.
I'm about to get greedy on this one. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Oh, yeah,
Like, give me my money back or all or nothing. Give me my money back. I want it back. Stupid KAVL. I had to hurt you, Blaze, for that. Blaze knows that there's certain things I don't touch. And then everyone's like, oh, what's done it? It's okay. It's learning. Everyone's having fun. Except for my paper trade account.
Yep.
Or we go all in on algo. Oh, I messed up.
You'll be stuck there forever. That's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
You'll be stuck at 90 cents, $1.
Why do I have it? Oh, okay. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was SPY, but it was space because there's a little blue thing there. And I thought I had like an order on SPY. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
Look at SPY rip though.
Yeah, everything looks good. BBIG looks good. AMC looks better. Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna move that stop loss higher.
There you go. Very nice.
To break even.
Very nice. Look at that, guys, right?
Okay. We're at break even now. Now I can't go red.
There you go. Very nice. See? We're going. We're doing it, guys, right? From losing to break even to green, right? The process of stop loss setting, right? So let's go. Come on. The S&P's had a strong run though, and it's looking a little bit shaky there, so a little bit shaky. Wow, Zach Morris is. I thought Zach Morris is done on Twitter. He's still posting though. Says the same
Try
idiots.
sliding it on the screen. Oh, you can slide it?
There you go.
Okay. Well, let's leave it down here.
Hey, what?
I'm gonna leave
changed?
it. Oh, it refreshed. Oh, it makes you mod. Okay, I see. All right, we'll leave it at 10:44. Break even. Even Stevens.
Even Stevens.
and then maybe I'll get down here at 10:38.
Oh,
Thank
Zach was.
you. All right.
Yeah,
Zach Morris, what?
he's going
Biden
on.
is live? Oh no, I should sell.
He's live.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, not yet. He's not yet live yet. I'm on there.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he is live. Okay. Okay. Pause the
Yes.
music.
Okay.
Yeah, even other elected officials. I mean, I'm not being solicitous. It's just true. And by the way, that rescue plan is still delivering. I urge all of you to use the flexibility we built into that law and spend those funds wisely to build a future around working people who make up the communities you run. Put these funds to work to keep people on the job, connect people with better jobs, providing retention bonuses for teachers and bus drivers like Howard County, Maryland did, adding healthcare centers and training new child care workers like, I hope I pronounced it, Deschutes County, Oregon. Is that trying? Where are you, Deschutes County? Well, what you did matters. Helping unemployed parents get back to work by covering child care costs, like Oakland County, Michigan did. Reducing gun crime by retaining police officers like DeKalb County did in Georgia. Expanding community violence prevention programs like King County did in Washington. Ensuring people get the full benefit of one of the most consequential tax cuts for working families in our history. We expanded the child care tax credit, the earned income tax credit, included in the rescue plan. In the past, if you paid taxes and you had a good income, you could deduct $2,000 per child. So if you're making 200 grand a year and you had 3 kids, you got to deduct $6,000 off the taxes you owed. Well, that's fair. But guess what? If you're making minimum wage and you had 4 kids, you didn't get anything. It wasn't refundable. You didn't pay $8,000 in taxes. There wasn't what you could you couldn't reduce your taxes. So we made sure it was refundable. Because guess what? It's just as hard for a firefighter or a teacher or a cop who has the benefit of that tax break to raise his kids as it is for a wealthy person to raise their kids. And by the way, it's not a criticism of the wealthy. It's just to think about it. Think about it. It was well intended originally when the child care tax credit, when the child tax credit existed or early on, raising kids. But I remember it used to drive my dad nuts because we had 4 kids. It was a lot less. It was less than $1,000 then. But you know, if you're making what was $12,000 a year, that was like making 40 now or 50. If you're making that kind of money, you didn't have any taxes you could deduct it from. So there wasn't any benefit for your kids. Look, that's why the American Rescue Plan, we didn't expand the amount. We expanded the amount, but even if we don't expand the amount, middle class tax cut, we made it refundable. So you get paid back what you would have had to pay and which you got to deduct if you made more money. So the money you go directly into your pocket, help you with your kids. That's why I'm so thankful for counties like Salt Lake County and Miami-Dade County created programs to help lower income folks who typically don't even file taxes because they're below minimum wage or don't have any income to get the assistance they need, but they have to file in order to get the assistance. You all reached out and said, look, you have a benefit coming, but you got to file taxes, and you help them do it. And I used to have a friend who was a great basketball player back in the days when Providence had great teams, Providence College. No, I mean, they had some superstars at the time. His name was Pete McLaughlin. And he wasn't, he passed away, but it wasn't the, he used to say, he wasn't the sharpest academic candle on the table, but he knew what was going on. And he knew how to, he said, you know, he had an expression, you got to know how to know. I can take you into the greatest library in the world, the Library of Congress. You don't know how to read the card catalog, it's useless to you. You got to know how to know. So you're helping people know how to get into what they need. It's all about making sure people have more economic difficulty raising their families can finally get a benefit the wealthier people get in the tax burdens and the child tax credit. But look, another thing that funding can support, thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure bill, is jobs. It's going to create several million jobs. Folks, look, it took a long time, a lot of administration, but we finally passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill. Everybody. We finally ended Infrastructure Week. We got something done. Everybody knew America was falling behind in infrastructure. After years of dead ends and broken promises, we came together, Democrats and Republicans, and we did something about it. Not only has Infrastructure Week finally arrived, we can look forward to an infrastructure decade. That's what this is for 10 years. Just 92 days after I signed the law, it's already making a tangible difference. We announced billions of funding allocations to put people to work in good paying jobs, cleaning up rivers in Ohio, chemical plants in Florida, dozens of other sites, bolstering the energy grid with a stronger transmission lines and towers, modernizing bridges like the one I visited in Crafton County up in New Hampshire, where the weight restrictions could force
The sound is gone. No sound.
This is only the beginning. Hundreds of billions of new investments are on the way. Now it's time for the counties to get ready. You don't have to wait until the projects start. You can use the resources from the American Rescue Plan now. You're going to need welders, pipe fitters, advanced manufacturers ready to take on those jobs. It takes training to do those jobs well. And that's why union workers are the best in the world, because they actually get the job done cheaper because they don't waste any time. But you can start, I know you all know, but you can start those rescue plan funds now by building pathways to better jobs through union-based apprentice programs and on-the-job training. Like, Maricopa County in Arizona, where they're using American Rescue Plan funds to help young workers develop in-demand technical skills. You know what the county's going to need. Community colleges are doing it as well. Boone County, Campbell County, Kenton County, Kentucky, where you're expanding high-speed internet to nearly 100,000 homes and businesses. How many times did you ride by a McDonald's parking lot in the middle of the pandemic and see people out there sitting, the mom and dad, tying into the network so their kids could do their homework remotely? This is the United States of America, for God's sake. Cook County, Illinois, where you're using rescue plan funds to work with Sthlm Metals Hub, helping workers prepare to take on manufacturing infrastructure jobs and strengthen the supply chains in the heartland. Rescue plan funds we deliver to your counties. They can help each of you build a strong, diverse workforce you'll need to take up on these infrastructure jobs, so that more families can deal themselves in to this booming economy. The truth is, we have an incredible opportunity ahead of us. That's not hyperbole. We really do. We still have a lot of work to do to put together what we've proven, that we can get big things done in this country bipartisanly. And we know the challenges still remain. We're still fighting a deadly virus. We still need more people to get vaccinated and boosted. But thanks to your partnership, we've gone from 2 million people vaccinated when I got elected to 215 million people vaccinated. And again, I'm not being solicitous. You've been critical partners since day one on masking, texting, vaccinations, standing strong against misinformation, and sometimes even withstanding shameful personal attacks. Through it all, you've led with patriotism and resolve, and you've saved lives. Another challenge we face is easing the burden on working families.
Just waiting, guys. So that's the S&P while we're waiting here. I know you can't hear the thing now. You can't hear it now because it's on a different screen there.
Families are getting clobbered.
There you go. All right, so the S&P is
I know gas and food prices are up.
Let me see
We're
here.
working to bring them down. I grew up in a family where the price of the pump was felt in the kitchen. Everybody knew, everybody felt it. I understand. These are necessities, but they're not the totality of what family needs. So while we work on supply chains and we work on bringing down the cost of the things that we're talking about have gone up so high, we still have other ways we can reduce the burden on working class families. They still have to pay for childcare. Families can spend as much as $14,000 a year in some part of the country for childcare. My plan, the cost of childcare for working families will cost 7% of your income, no more. And that helps millions of parents, especially women, get back to work. 20 million of them are not working. And by the way, it ends up paying for itself. And they're back to work paying taxes. Look, we still we still have to pay for prescription drugs. You want to benefit a family, reduce the cost of the prescription drugs they have to pay. In America, we pay the highest price for prescription drugs in the world, of any developed nation in the world, about 2 to 3 times what other countries pay. Let me give you I can give you hundreds of examples. Let me give you one. One anti-cancer drug to treat leukemia and lymphoma that costs $14,000 a month in the United States. That same exact drug by the same drug company, that drug sold in France costs $6,000. $6,000. Those who live on the Canadian border, you cross the border, you can buy the same drug for a hell of a lot less than you can buy in the United States. Same manufacturer. Or take insulin. The cost of drug companies to provide insulin, a vial of insulin, costs less than $10 to make. But there are many families, like families I met last week in Culpeper, Virginia, paying $300 per vial for medicine they need every single day for type 1 diabetes. If they have good health care coverage, this family does, but they still have to pay $5,600 for prescriptions before their insurance kicks in. Think about that. 200,000 American children with type 1 diabetes. Think about being one of those parents. You don't have insurance, but you know your child to live needs that insulin. How do you look that child in the eye when you don't have the income or you don't have the insurance? What do? Not only you worry your child may die, but you're stripped of your dignity. You're stripped of your sense of who you are, not being able to afford that child's needs. Look, we can cap the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Drug companies will still make money. Let me digress just for a moment. I started the Cancer Moonshot, which I worked.
While we're waiting, guys, so Mindy was all excited because she made her money back. So she got into I know she's at a computer. But yeah, she got into space, that last space trade or whatever. She made her $300, and she was all excited. Paper trade money, all of the scalp loss. There you go. So there you go. And we take a look at the S&P. S&P isn't really doing anything, right? So this message, I thought this was supposed to be about about Russia, right? So that would move the market, but I'm not sure what's going on there, right? So the market doesn't really seem to be reacting to anything, right? So, yeah. So I don't know what's yeah.
You can get and make sure you make a profit that's 20 to 30%, even 40% more than your total investment. But once they set the price, that's not the only price you can pay to sell that drug. You still make 30, 40% profit after all your expenses you demonstrate. And the other provision is you can't increase the price of that drug beyond the cost of inflation unless you've done additional work on the drug to improve it. Think about where we're going. We're on the verge, thank God, of some significant breakthroughs in healthcare. But should it be based upon what you can afford to pay? If Congress acts, we could take care of things with a stroke of a pen tomorrow. We have a generation of so-called sandwich generation. Many of you are part of it. Trying to take care of your children while take care of your aging mom or dad. We can help make it work. Care for our elderly parents and have someone install a handrail in the shower. Make sure they have steps that they can get up and down. Someone can pick up the prescriptions while you're working. And allow them to continue to live in the dignity of their home. But guess what? That saves a hell of a lot of money. Because the cost of that, and by the way, that's available under Medicare now, except 880,000 people can't get into the program yet. It's a lot cheaper to have mom and dad live at home with the minimal expense than have the public pick up the cost of health care, of housing for the elderly. We can do that and still save money. So when they put their heads in the pillow at night, they can have a peace of mind. I'm going to work like the devil to bring gas prices down. We're going to keep working to strengthen the supply chain to bring the cost of every good down, particularly food and automobiles. But you know the best news of all this? Nobody earning less than $400,000 a year will pay an additional penny in taxes for any of these services. We can do it without increasing the deficit. Matter of fact, last year we reduced the deficit by $300 billion. But by passing the elements of the Build Back Better plan, which reduced the burden on families, I got a letter from 17 Nobel laureates came to me to say my plan will ease long-term inflationary pressures. Look, we can tackle these challenges, but only if we keep coming together. The fact is, we can't do it without you. You understand what families are up against. You understand the cost if we fail to act. You need your voices, the county officials, helping us folks understand what our communities need. If we can get this done, there's no limit to what America can achieve. So let's get working people a better chance than they've had, the quality they deserve, by investing in the future of every county. Let's face these challenges head on, but let's keep building back better. We're the only country in the world where whatever crisis we've gone through, we've ended up on the other side better off than we were before we got into the crisis. We're the only one. And folks, let me say one other thing. I had a group of 8 major utilities come to see me to tell me they wanted to see the Build Back Better plan put in place, even though they knew they were going to pay higher taxes. Corporate tax will go up to 24%. You know, there are, of the major Fortune 500 companies, there are 52 that made over $40 billion, didn't pay a single penny in tax. Look, I'm a capitalist. I think you should be able to go out and make $1 million or $1 billion if you have the capability, but just pay a little bit. Pay your fair share. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. And that's why we're getting so much support for the things we're doing. That's why, for example, and it's major corporations coming to us. For example, you ride through some fields in Ohio, and it looks like there's nothing there except beautiful land stretched out. Well, guess what? An outfit called Intel came to me and said, we want to invest $20 billion in those fields, creating 7,600 jobs to build a facility and 3,500 jobs permanent. Average salary of those permanent jobs, $135,000 a year. You know what they're doing? They're going to make computer chips. Because our automobile industry, 1/3 of inflation is a consequence of the cost of automobiles going up. Why are they going up? We invented the computer chip, but we don't make it. We have to get it from everyone from Taiwan to China to other places. Look, we can do this. We can do this by reasserting who in God's name we are. The United States of America. There's nothing, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, there's nothing beyond our capacity. There's nothing we cannot do if we do it together. That's always been who we are. This is the United States of America. You can make $1 million and still pay your fair share. And everybody, when have you ever seen, I was talking to somebody, I said, you know, you go through, I'm a neighboring state of New Jersey from Delaware. My area is down by the shore. You ride through an intersection where there's a big circle and 4 or 5 roads coming off of it. And usually in the middle of that circle, there's you can plant trees and flowers and the like. I can tell you
Do me a favor, please. There you go. But I just don't want, like, it's very repetitive, guys. It's just, over. It's the same speech we heard last time we listened, right? It's just the same speech. We thought he was talking about Russia. We had no idea. He's just repeating, repetitive. We want, like, what's happening over there, right? So, what's the plan? What's happening? Because that's nothing smoochy. I don't know. I mean, the market really isn't reacting to it anyways, right? So Mindy made back her gains. She tried to share on screen because she was so excited, so she cut the stream, and she was very excited to say, "I made my money back." So there you go. Good job on your scalp. There you go. AMC looks fine here as well, 1860 something, right? The S&P is fairly stagnant. It's flagging, right? So make your look better than it is. Yeah, MMTLP. Yeah, we looked at it, right? We looked at that 120 something level and then 160 level for resistance. Yeah, that's done really well. S&P is done fine here. So again, the sky's falling. Sky's falling. Nope. We're going to space. Right? So there you go. Maybe you still have your space chart up and everything?
Yeah, it's just sitting there. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Okay, you don't want to share it anymore.
I'm exhausted.
Huh?
I'm tired.
Just put it up. I know it's exhausting. Like, it's exhausting. Like, like it mentally is. DWAC is pumping. DWAC is. Come on, DWAC. Let's see here. Some space. And DWAC is actually pumping. There you go. See, Mindy could scalp like 1,000 shares of DWAC. You could do that. Do that actually. You could do that instead.
Right now?
No, like when we get a nice little retracement to support, right? So those bits, okay, no, those are just the spread is so all over the place. Like the volume isn't there for DWAC actually. Might not be the best idea, but because the volume isn't there, right? You need that volume. Space to trace this here a little bit. And you're out? Come on. You got this. A couple of scalps, Mindy. You're out, Mindy. Scalps. 100 scalps a day. 30 scalps a day. Right? Let's do this. Yeah, I know it's tiring.
Tempted to buy space, but I think it's either gonna rip or it's gonna crash, and I don't know.
I had to work mentally hard for that, right, Gary? She had to work hard to get that money back. She was pissed at me, so she had to dig in deep, all her analysis to get that money back. Oh no! I feel like this thing is gonna be magnetic to that 10, 15 level, Wendy. Unless something special happens. Yeah, I don't know. Nah. AMC was to fall to 1450. Why, Alex? Why you say that? Why do you think that? Oh, Mindy, here's your scalp for DWAC. Come on, do it. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. Oh, we're about to get Mindy.
No, because the buy is like 10 cents higher than the actual. Heck no.
It's fine. See, it's pumping already. It's going. Look at that. It's going. It's bouncing. Look at that. That was 10 cents already. All right. So it'll be gone. Yeah, it's
I knew I should have bought space. Look at me. I'm over here trying to mess with DWAC. Look at this. I knew it.
Mindy,
I hate you.
plan. Stretch your plan, not your emotions.
Oh my gosh. I literally had a space buy up and I was about to send it. And he's like, don't do that. Do DWAC. Oh my God, Blaze. You're killing me. Get out of here. Go away.
I'm having the best time with this, guys. I'm having the absolute best time with this. You have no idea.
Please. I literally, oh my heck. I'm so mad at you. Again, once again, I'm mad. I had it. I had the thing up. I was about to send it. I had my stop loss.
Oh man, this is fun. This is really fun, Jason. I'm really enjoying this.
I am so mad at you.
Yep. The goal is to not gonna say. Yep.
Man, bro.
Yep. Bro. La, la, la. The printing, Martin. Yeah, no, space looks good. So $11, guys. In all seriousness, even though we're just having fun with this, we're still holding space calls, right? This is the best stream search. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, right? So we're still holding space calls. A lot of you guys have space, right? So we want $11. We want space pushing, pumping, right? So space looks really good there. You guys are making my stomach hurt today, right? There you go. Oh man.
Gosh.
So Mindy, what's what's next? What's the next scalp we're about to
What's the next scalp? You want your DWAC? I'll give you your dang DWAC.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Is that what you want?
No, I don't want anything from you.
Space scalp.
I don't want anything from you.
You ruined my space scalp. Gosh dang.
There you go. No, DWAG doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Aldrin, you're looking for DWAG as like as an investment, or what are you looking at, or just a scalp? Aldrin, let us know.
Crazy.
You left Robocop, Martin, for space because Mindy called it. Good job, right? So yeah, spaces look really good today. So really, really good job. SPY. Let me see. One second.
Is Utah a military state? There's a military base here, yes.
Utah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get rid of the S&P here because Mindy has it up there. ADGI. Remember this useless name? Just kidding. This useless name stole my money, Mindy. It looks not too bad, right? The volume is lacking though, so be careful, right? It looks good. It's up almost 9% there, but volume is just lacking. Like to sleep, get some right, Alan? AGRI, yeah. It's just again, so when things when like mergers are involved, these things are very stagnant, right? Whenever you see like a merger happening and an acquisition happening, right? These things can just find a price and sit there all day. What would happen to the market if Russia invades Ukraine? Mm, phew. Poof. Just kidding. What did you do, Mindy? So you'd have a huge sell-off, right? A huge sell-off. There you go. 11. What's the high today, Mindy? 1090. Okay, cool, perfect. So 1090 for space, guys. So give us $11. We want $20. We want something. What's going with Serena? What's going with Facebook? Facebook has way too much negative news. They keep getting lawsuit after lawsuit after whatever, right? So, 1050. 1050. Spy puts. You want to look for some spy puts? I mean, that's if it gets invaded, though, right? I have no idea what's happening, right? So no idea. Again, I don't. We talked about this last night. No one expects them to fight, but you just never know. Was that a bomb drop sound? Gary? Yes, it was. It's pumping. Like Meta's pumping. Facebook is pumping. Ooh, not bad. That's a nice little recovery there. Yeah, right. So yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness, we missed Velon, Mindy. No way. No way, guys. We missed this one. We talked about this one last weekend on Discord, right? Not this weekend, but the weekend before that, right? We talked
What?
about Velon.
VLCN?
Oh, that's okay. That's different then.
Oh, these guys got a $6 price target.
Did he? Okay, $6. Okay. So that was Velon for some reason.
This is the one.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is actually done well too. So double bottom there, nice. 9%. It's because their thing expired on the quiet period for the shares expired on the 10th. So yeah. 44560. Okay. Oh, the cup and hand on spy. Yeah. Facebook little recovery there. So see if that thing can actually recover or if it's over, right? So what's Jose doing? Oh, some swipe puts is what Jose is looking at. Yeah. Some spy puts. 1076. Come on, $11. $11. Mindy, you think we break up at $11?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so too. Oh yeah, it's moving with the S&P now, so well at least trying to, because like yeah. You just tired?
Yeah. I'm kind of hungry, but
Yeah. Look at that, guys. 6 cents away from the high today for space. That's impressive, right? That's really good. Again, looking for $11, guys. On Fed minutes tomorrow morning, Roger. Yeah. Strong buy program on space. Like, what do you mean? Strong buy program? What do you mean a strong buy program? Not sure I understand. Right, not sure I understand what you mean by strong buy program. Like you mean like spaces look good all day today, right? Um, it's looked good all day today. As much as we've played with it and had fun with it, right? It's looked very good. Um, right? It's up what? It's up like 30%, right? So it's done really well. As BKKT tries to recover there. Tries to recover. Ooh, a little pump from the S&P India and space is gone. No, 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 no. Let's see, you gonna do any more scalps, Mindy? Any more scalps?
I'm gonna go get a snack and then reassess the situation.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Do you know the data? I'm not sure. I'm not sure education. Not sure what the number is. I'm sure we can find it. Most of the time, I don't really care. because I just like to look at the technicals only, right? As long as we break above this and hold above this, I'm fine with it. Break above this and that, right? Because the short interest data would be, yeah, don't like look, especially when we're up 30 something percent here for space, right? The short interest data is not exactly something that, um, that's overly like I don't care, right? It looks good, like it looks good, right, from a technical point of view, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Pandora, why do you keep spamming that stuff? Retailer, wholesaler, Japanese, blah blah blah. Why do you keep spamming that? And here comes space, guys. Highs of the day. Oh, $11. 11, 11, 11. Buckle up, Dan. Dan says buckle up. Come on, 11. Come on, come on, come on. Are you looking for an entry into AMC, Reverend? I mean, $18 was a nice level this morning, right? So $18 would have been a really nice entry for AMC as at least like an immediate level of support, right? Um, Look at that. 1097 is what that thing hit. 1097, guys. As the S&P is selling off, AMC is not AMC, but space is going. That's amazing. I bought two space calls at $1.40, and they're now worth 252. Wow. You wish you bought more? Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know. Let me take a look at my space calls here. Regardless though, like mine don't expire till like April, so I don't care what it does here. Don't care at all, right? So I'm gonna hold that thing for a while, space for a while anyways. So honestly don't care. uh Dividend, it's running quick, Dan. It needs to clear $1.60, right? So is it above that level? Ooh, let's go. Come on, space, take us to space. Imagine $20 tomorrow. We'll see. Take us to space. Na, 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 na. Ha, ha, ha. Market value, cool, perfect. Yeah, PC, yeah, expires the 25th of the 25th. Okay, sounds good. So you have a little bit of time as well on that play. So good. Oh, the S&P is really like really volatile there for some reason. I think it's because every like we yeah, those things are 5 cent increments a little bit for the S&P there. So 80
My pizza is cooking. My pizza
pizza.
pockets. I got like the little pizza rolls, just for a snack. Nothing
Okay.
healthy.
Okay. Pizza rolls. Media likes pizza rolls and all like this.
Yeah, dude. I'm a kid at heart.
Yeah, dude. Feel.
When I have kids, they can be well taken care of because pizza rolls for days.
Oh, you're gonna feed them pizza rolls?
Nah.
Pizza rolls.
Yeah.
Face settlement for 90 million. Meta moving forward and putting lawsuits behind. Let's go, Edgar. Okay, that's good, right? That's good for Facebook. So hopefully they can put all those things aside because they really need to turn around and get back above 220, Edgar, and start pumping. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, Facebook looks okay there. Let me take a look at Oxy here. Speaking of some like energy and some other oil plays here, most of those names are struggling. Education, right? So yeah, most of those things are struggling. No,
Not healthy. You know what?
not healthy. What's not healthy? Oh, pizza
I don't
pockets.
know. I don't really like. I eat healthy, but I don't really like. I just enjoy my life because we're all gonna end it at some point. So might as well eat pizza rolls if you like them. You know what I'm saying?
No financial food advice, but yeah.
Mhm.
No financial
Not
food.
financial food advice, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yep. Yeah, 30%. Wow, that thing's really pumping then. MMTLP. I know we looked at it last time. Meta materials here. We talked about this level already, guys, in terms of like what it needs to do, right? It needs to clear this level of resistance here, like $1.60, right? We feel that level already, right? So that's your main level of resistance, right? It's not up 30%. Maybe it is now because this is delayed data. right? It's a little bit delayed. So maybe you guys are seeing something that's more updated. I might need to take a look on a different platform here. So it's actually telling, right? But yeah, so it needs to clear this 160 here. That's your next level of resistance. A little with pizza, all right? So, and her gains are back, right, Gary? So, yeah. There you go. And we're going for $11 again. Come on, 11. 11. It's 166 dang on Mero. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this is delay data on TradingView here because it's on the it's on the OTC, right? So it's delayed. It's not on a proper exchange. So that would be not gonna I'm not gonna yeah. Don't really play with a whole lot of these names. So I don't want to pay for that data, right? Like I pay for it already on a different service, not a streaming service. Let me take a look actually. Just don't. MMTLP here. Yeah, it's 171. It's actually pumping, right? It's actually pumping on the like the actual like yeah. It's just that stuff is delayed. But yeah, 171 and pumping. Yep, that looks good. Right. So if you can hold above 160 days, should be okay, right? Dang. So there you go. Space to space, guys. Don't forget to smash the like again if you haven't already, guys. Smash like, hit that subscribe if you are new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Uh, show me some profits. I would exit and never look at never long time all in. Yeah, I know. I know. La, la. Let me see here. Let's go virus. ZM. Yeah, most of those names are red today education, right? So yeah, oil and blah blah blah. Yeah, so especially with the runs they've had, hoping there would be some conflict over there, right? Oil and gas, right? With nothing going on potentially, well, those things are gonna retrace, right? MMAT is almost at $2. MMAT, it's waking up 175. There you go. You're back to break even, right, Alan? Break even. Oh, 6 cents, Mindy. 6 cents. 6 cents. Come on. You know it's gonna do it. Just slacking. Just slacking. Let me see what crypto is doing. BTC is still holding 44. Shiba is holding 30. Mana is at 318, 319. Okay, cool. 319. Ooh, Mindy, we missed that that little turnaround there for Shiba. You still wanna do all in on Shiba?
Sure.
You actually wanna do that? Yeah, that little turnaround would have been really nice. Really nice. Life's too short. Enjoy the green days. La, la, la. Would have been really nice. Mindy said nope, guys. It's like nope. Nope. Don't sacrifice the chicken rolls, Mindy. Don't sacrifice them.
Oh, yeah. I won't burn them.
Tonight, Roblox. Let's take a look at some of those earnings, actually, Mindy. So we know if we take a look, so Roblox reports today, right? If I'm not mistaken, there, right? And then see what we can do here, actually. Yeah, Roblox turned around and pumped. So Roblox was struggling this morning. Said nope, not today, right? Turned around. It's back above $70. So your next level of resistance is at 74 level, right? So, yeah.
At Roblox, you've got Upstart, UPST. You've got Win, You've got
Hmm. Oh, I see. Now you want to look at them, Hugh. When did you want to look at them? We looked at them on the weekend, Hugh. We looked at them on the weekend. We talked about these things for hours and hours. For what you should be doing for the week. That's why we do these things and go over that, so we don't have to focus on them right when we're trying to scalp.
yeah, you've got Roblox, UPST, Airbnb. What else is important on here?
Important.
Got
Okay. Are you doing any? Are you looking at like any of these names for earnings, maybe at all?
Roblox,
You look at Roblox. Okay.
but it's kind of green into earnings. I don't know how I like that, but I think it's got a good upside. But I don't know how I like that. And then tomorrow morning we've got Shopify, we've got Wix, we've got
That's tomorrow morning for shop.
yeah, Shopify in the morning. I'm gonna try to do a SPY right here.
Yeah.
If I can get 1,000 shares.
Okay.
We'll see. And then I'm gonna go get my pizza rolls and see what it is. This is just a yellow.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm in, and I didn't set a stop loss. Dang it!
Okay. No. Let's see.
I don't know how. Okay, no stop loss. Whatever. It is what it is. I gotta go get my pizza rolls. They're gonna burn.
Come on, Spy. Run, Mindy, run. Spy, run. Um, so we talked about shop, right, over the weekend as well. It's sitting at a good level. Technically, sitting at a really good level. Like, I wouldn't want to go against this. Let's go. Come on. S&P. Go. $70, $80. Keep going. $70, $60, $50, $70, $50, $20. It's volatile, right? So pump it already. Here we go. Oil assets are at war. Yeah. Trying to push $2 something as a brewing with the divvy. Something is, yeah. Seems like it, right? Seems like it. Um, So we'll come back to the S&P here as it's playing those games. Anyways, again, Shopify looks good. We talked about this over the weekend. Like I wouldn't want to go against this thing at this level, right? We've had a nice retracement from $1,700, almost $1,800, right? We seem to be finding a really good level of support here for Shop, right? Seems to be holding up really nicely. Watch these guys announce a divvy. Watch them announce a divvy, guys. Or it's not a divvy, or something like a split, right? Not a split, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, like a split, right? So, but the good type of split, right? So, wouldn't be surprised here. But I just feel like this is expensive, guys. Like that's expensive there. What I want to take a look at is um, um, feel like I want to do some like just a little YOLO, something like something like something. So shop. We'll come back to the S&P here. It's holding up still. So Shopify, anybody? So let's do March the 4th here. Maybe even shorter, right? I know we looked at this last time and it was absolute rubbish. What I'm looking at, even though they look really good, and without earnings, I would go long because it looks really good, right? But since we're having fun, and these things are red, right? They're just so expensive though, like way too expensive here for me. Don't like that. Um, but I feel like I would do like one puts. Um, hmm. Or maybe like so today's February what 14th. So don't want to spend a whole lot of money on this. I just want to do like 1 YOLO puts just in case something magical happens. Right? That's it. Like that's literally it. right? Don't want to spend more than $100, like just one YOLO put, just to see what happens. So I can go into Shopify earnings and say, wow, okay, that was interesting, right? I like Shopify as a company. I think again, sitting at the level that it is, it's a long, it seems to be finding some good support here. I just want to take a look at these puts here and see what they look like. So the bid is 50 cents. It's actually 50 cents. Let me see here. So MMTLP is sitting on the $1.7074 for now, so it's up 34%. One YOLO put, you know what, right? I like it. I just like Shopify is $800 though. $800, guys. Look at SPY. Look at that, guys. $300. We're going. $300. Come on, $330, guys. Look at that money coming back. Mindy's made all that money back and back to green for the day, right? $300, 320. Um, there you go. I'm not sure she's gonna sell it. Yeah, she took profits. She sold it, guys. She collected her profits and ran. There you go. So all that money's back. Look at that. She's eating at the same time, and that thing is still so
Let's go.
definitely financial advice and do as you say. Right. You up, Alan? You up? There you go. Very nice, Mindy.
Don't mess with my paper trade account, Blaze. Let me do me.
What?
Testing it up over here.
What?
Oh, I had to take profits.
Yeah.
All right, you can pump without me, SPY.
Nice. Very nice. Look at that.
1,000 shares. That's like $455,000. So yeah, it was pretty easy. If I would have only put like $50 in there, that would have been like 2 cents.
Some news here for Shopify. Key bank adjust. Price targets. Okay, so price target lowered into earnings here for some reason. I just want to do like one YOLO small put, Mindy, like a small gamble put
On what?
on Shopify.
Um,
Like even though it's sitting at a good level, like this is a buy, right? That's a buy right there, as we're fighting support, right? But it's just so
Yeah.
damn expensive. It's $800 Like it's competing with like the
what is the daily?
that's the daily. Like
Will you
it's
zoom out?
it's sort of from $1,700, right? So it's sitting at a really good level, right?
Zoom all the way out?
Okay.
Like out.
Mm-hmm. Right. So it's done well, and that's a healthy retracement. Like that's a long position.
What's a YOLO call to like $1,500? How much is that?
Let me see. So this is March the 4th. So for example, like a 1,500 with open interest, like it's dead, Mindy. Like the open interest is doo-doo. Like it's doo-doo. Like it's absolute rubbish. Like
Well,
15.
you're on the wrong date. Go to a different date. Scroll up. You're on the wrong date.
They're all rubbish.
Click March 4th. Click March 18th.
March 18th. Yeah, go. They're still rubbish. Look at that. A lot of them still are. Huh?
Really better.
No. Maybe all the way down there. This one's good, right? But that like it's expensive though. Look at that, right? So that one has really good open 1,500. So there you go, right? So it's a $1.50 if you want.
There you go.
Yeah. $1.50.
I don't know if I have that.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
I'm fine with my trade gains.
Yeah, exactly.
Casey, what are you doing?
Watching you eat. When food. Ooh, is that S&P just going now? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that's SPY. Yeah. When food.
P2 Rose.
Let's. It's called catching up to MAT. What is Philly?
The only thing that I want to play into earnings is Fastly, but I don't know.
Yeah, Fastly.
I want to dabble in that a little bit, but I don't know if I have the guts to do it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rubbish. Actually, the option chain for all that stuff is rubbish, guys.
Yeah, Fastly has earnings tomorrow after the close, so
Okay.
they're a metaverse play.
Yeah.
But they're sitting at basically that balance level, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one that I'd be. And like Roblox, but I should have bought Roblox when I put it in Discord at like $59 or something. But that's okay. A little too pricey for me now, those calls.
Yeah. One.
KAVL. KAVL.
What is it at now? Back to $3?
No.
Oh no. Points.
I didn't realize how hungry I was. I was pretty dang hungry.
Yeah. Hunger.
Oh, dinky, exactly.
What's
Oh no.
What are you wearing? Your shirt.
Hot shirt?
Were you wearing that the whole day?
Yeah.
You were? Oh. Like why are we wearing the same shirt? I was wondering. I was like, what shirt is that? I haven't seen that. I just saw that now. Let's go. My toque is somewhere. My hat is somewhere else.
You give your beanie to someone else?
No, I don't know where it is.
I was like, what do you think of Decentraland? I think it's lit.
Don't ask Mindy that question. Otherwise, Mindy's gonna ramble. Mindy's gonna
Flags
give
up?
you.
Flags up?
Wait, what? Am I supposed to
Got
catch
some money. Decentraland. This is what I think of Decentraland. I don't know. I have some cash on my desk. It's kind of funny. I don't know where it comes from. It's like when you clean your pockets out at the end of the day. And you just, I don't know why it's all ones. Don't ask me. Clean your pockets out at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just throw it on
End
the
of the day,
desk.
and there's just money like that. Wow, look at this, guys. Just money, guys.
It's only like $5.
Yeah.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Dollar bills, yo. Nah.
It's literally $5, you guys. Chill out. But it looks cool, right?
What does? The dollars? Yeah, you're supposed to send me some. You're supposed to send me some.
Like that. Looks cool.
Cool.
Please, I have more American money to show you.
You do? Let's go. Big baller. Look, it's bumping now, Alan. Is it actually bumping? Let's see. Is it just like different? Let me see. Let's see what money Mindy has.
No, I have dollars because I hate carrying dollars. Like, I hate it. And I just put them on my desk. Like I like carrying like the 20s and like the dollars. They drive me insane.
Yeah.
Like insane. Okay. Go get some money to show Blaze.
Let's go. Wow, Alan, finally getting rewarded. Good job. I mean, that's some nice gains, right? That little bit of push there for 10,000 shares, right? That's nice, right? So, come on, Alan. Are you going to sell it or are you going to just hold it? What are you going to do here? Finally. Right? Ooh, let's see this money, guys. High roller.
I don't know what I have in here. See, I have no ones in my wallet. I put them on my desk. I don't bother me.
Mhm.
Blaze, did you see the 5? That's what the 5 looks like.
Okay.
Blaze had never seen American money until like a month ago. I told him I'd send him some. There's the 10.
Okay. Ooh.
Yours is so different, huh?
Yeah.
And then you saw the 20 the other day, didn't you?
Yeah.
No ones, because, don't care for them.
The one is like, Wendy made fun of the ones, guys. Make it rain.
I don't know where they've been. I don't want them. You guys want to see the grossest $5 bill, though? Look at that thing. That thing is nasty. Look at that. It's like torn up. It was in somebody's mouth. It's like, when the dollars get like super soggy and like super thin, and it's like, that thing's been somewhere.
Yeah.
That's
It's been
fine.
some-
I've been
Yeah.
trying to like pawn that 5 off on people, and it just ends up back in my dang wallet.
Can't
I'm
you
like,
just
had to
go,
in there.
go get some ice cream or something?
I know, but then around town and all, like I always get that dang $5 bill. I kid you not.
Oh,
Like, that's like the 3rd time I've had it.
oh, they just wait for you to like, you think you can do this? When you come back, we're gonna give you $5 back.
Where are you getting your change?
From the little club. There you
But I
go.
had to show you that.
Yeah. But that's cool.
It's a gross $5 bill.
Yeah.
It always comes back to me.
Yeah. We're waiting for you. Waiting for you. Here you go. Some money. The $2, Mindy. $2. Is it cool? Virus says send me a $2.
$2 bills.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bank and get them. I don't have any $2 bills. Let's go to the bank.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. You do it. It's yeah, Gary. You want to do that as well? Don't do it. You end up in jail. Wow, $2. How come everyone loves the $2, Mindy? What's this
It's
$2?
rare. They stopped printing them a long time ago. So if you come
Oh.
across the $2 bill, it's like super rare.
Oh, okay.
Not super rare, but you know what I mean. It's kind of cool.
Okay. Huh. They're crushing it. Yeah, like $1.80 right here. For KAVL. Not bad. Yeah. You're welcome, Hugh. Teamwork, right? Paper money equals real money. Let's go. They're cool, Christy. Wow. Look at Space. Yeah, Space is over there, right? Chilling with the S&P, right? So, yeah, nice little cup and handle there, Mindy, for the S&P. It'll trip you out, Roger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get like different things like people eyeballs, stuff like that.
Oh.
I don't know how you're supposed to fold them. It's like a triangle away or like some.
Mhm.
I don't know, and it spells stuff and.
Mm. Mm.
This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private.
Criminals.
Private debts for your dollar.
Criminals. Criminals.
Wasn't actually worth anything other than $2. Actually, I used to collect coins and stuff, so there's some $2 bills that are actually worth quite a bit. So if you look on like Google, there's like certain dates or certain minting numbers that are on there, and they might be worth like a lot of money. So double check, Dan, all your $2 bills. Like a lot of money, like no joke. I used to collect coins when I was younger. I think I
Download.
had like every penny in the whole world in my room at one time. Felt like just mounds of pennies. I'd go through them and like look for the dates that were worth a lot, and I was a weird kid.
There you go. Is it paper or plastic? It's paper. Paper. You collect them? You collect money? I mean, we all collect it, right, Hugh? Isn't that the goal? Isn't that what we're here? Right? We all collect. No, the S&P is I mean, they could short the S&P. She would short it at that 44550 level, right? And then go from there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, paper money. Yeah, it's cotton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's all about the crispy blue faces. You're getting puts at the close. You're getting puts at the close for the S&P. Okay, puts at the close. No. Puts at the close. Ooh, okay. I see the $2. Thank you, Virus. Let me see here. $2. Interesting. Cool. Ooh, that second one's fire. Actually, the second one. Oh, that's the bag. That's really cool. Actually, that's really cool. I like the whole like the way that's set up. Hmm. Ooh, crystal. That's fire. That looks very clean. That looks very clean. Wow. It just yeah. Like I just yeah. I think that's really good. Really good looking. Just is pushing VLCN. Uh, la, la, la. March 4. VLCN. We might have to take a look as space looks like it's about to push for that $11 level again. So it might just do it actually. Might just do it there. No, it looks good there. Right, Alan is still holding a 180 there. AGRI. Right. I was trying to get it so I could see what was it's still down. Refresh. Oh, for Roblox. We talked about Roblox. Like we're looking for. Let me pull up Roblox again here. Um, but this was on Sunday too, though, right? So Roblox. Here, let me take a look. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you should be able to. Let's go. Super chat from Alan. Alan, how come you're not in Discord yet? Come join us in Discord if you want to. Become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Just want to thank you, Alan. Good job on that, right? So I knew you've been patiently waiting. Finally played out, right? So good job. So we looked at Roblox in Discord over the weekend, right? And we talked about how, again, this is a good metaverse play, right? This is a good play here. And it's holding support, right? It's holding this moving average here. So we came back down and tested this level. So that would have been a really good entry, right? This would have been really good. $66 here, right? That would have been perfect. Why? Because we've been holding this support here for the last few sessions, right? Really good. Right. So again, we broke above 70, which is the level we needed to clear today. 74 is your next level of resistance, right? From a technical point of view, this is a buy, right? It's a buy. Well, especially this morning at $66, right? A buy at that level. Why? Because we're finding support. We've sold off hard, right? From $140 as a metaverse play, right? All the way down here, right? Not bad at all, right? So again, looks good there. So 66 would have been really nice. again, long term play, right, without the earnings, right? So again, that's a play that I would get into without earnings because it looks good. But now the thing that happens is we have earnings today after the close. That complicates things because what are they going to say? We'd have no idea, right? Like absolutely no idea here. So this is the first earnings, right? So sold off here a little bit, right? But then the very next day was a pump, 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 right? Like a massive explosion, and that was gone, right? So that was after the first earnings here, right? So you take a look at that right there, earnings, right? So yeah, again, earnings here, sold off, right? Back down here to support, right? So it does need to clear the 74 dollars level, right? But just be aware, we have an idea. We have an idea. Okay, sounds good, right? So it's a good long term play for me, right? Roblox is it just your workhorse is running. Okay, you can February 18th. Hmm, let me see. Uh, uh, what resistance? 350 LA would be the best bet and sell. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Drew. Sounds good. No, no, no. AMC feels ready. It does. Facebook is back above, back to 220. Sabrina, interesting. No, unless uh, let me see. So, um, could you see? You could see that chart, right, Hugh? You could see this chart. I just making sure I had this up because it doesn't. Maybe I didn't put it up, right? So again, right. So that's what it looks like. That's what it looked like on the Sunday, right? So holding that, it's been right in this moving average higher here, so that's why we looked at that level as this level as support, right? So we broke above the 20, which is right, so which is that $70 level. Now you're looking for $74 here. So let me take a look at Facebook Meta here, guys. So Facebook is recovering a little bit, right? So trying for that. We looked at this level, right? So we've looked at this 220 level for Meta, right, as a potential something that something, right? So um, we'll see. We'll see if anything happens at 220 here for Facebook. So yeah, Facebook Meta, interesting, really interesting here, guys. Anyways, let's go back here to the S&P and space. Uh, is anyone buying a space bud? Robin, the taxes came in finally. Yeah, for a lot of these platforms. 1880? Wow. Okay. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. That's good. Really good. 1 second here. Coming to PayPal. Cool. One of these. Uh, hmm. Just quickly. Just hit 220. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying to recover, right? So you just got them. You just got. What did you get? Virus. What did you get? Just let me see here. Request. Perfect. On Robinhood? Oh, you just oh, okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm, March the 4th. La, la, la. Mm, Virus got a virus got a virus. Virus got a virus. Virus got a virus. Mm. That's funny. Moving to wait, Trick, is that a new is that a new headline now? That that's something new we're getting. They're moving to attack again. But to mm, 1 second, three. Full moon tomorrow. 90. Okay, sounds good. We might have to. I know we had AMC here for quite a while. So AMC. Oh wow, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Wow, what happened here on AMC? It just woke up and ran. Wow, almost $19, guys, and it's going still $19. Highest of the day, apes. Come on, it's tomorrow. Where's Andrew? Andrew says February 16th. Andrew, where are you? Because AMC is popping. I bet you that a lot of people are looking at this and saying, okay, February 16th, that's a common date, right? So when FOMO, right? So when FOMO, Bill says 19, let's go. Yeah, looks really good there actually, right? So local tops at the market, right? So AMC looks really good. You got yours yesterday, Josh. Last thing I was and already filed your return. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Look at AMC go, Mindy.
I see.
I see. I see. Right. So it looks good. It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good day, art. It's a good day to have a good day, guys. Nah.
Oi.
Oi, Jurassic Park is working on your phone, but not deck. Okay, yeah. Not sure why Discord is having issues. Not sure why. It is what it is. SPY, yep, SPY pumping, um, pumping. Mm, yeah, no. Hopefully, again, I know there are a few of you guys holding Facebook, right? So hopefully, Facebook again. We talked about potentially coming back down and forming a double bottom, right? So, and that's exactly what it's doing. So, if again the market looks good, Facebook is really going to do well, right? So, break above that moving average there and just pump, right? So, yeah, yeah, so we'll see if we can create it again. So needs to hold above these 170, 117s, 120s, right? 120 especially would be a nice level to hold, right? Just double bottom and recover here. So it's funny how we've it's come back down and played into that line perfectly there. So into that little W perfectly, right? So again, now we want to see this thing recover. Pumping into power hour, yeah. Pumping into power hour and Facebook, not Facebook. AMC is just yeah, looking nice. Very, very nice. Mm, there's a new Lord of the Rings. I like those movies actually. I like those Lord of the Rings. Like I watched those as as a kid. Well, I like they were very. They'll maybe go back and start watching because there's a new one trick. Wow. Oh no, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Roblox. Roblox into earnings, guys. Um, I like Roblox as a long-term metaverse play, right? I think it's at a good level. 66 would have been really nice this morning. The new series looks good. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Where is it? Where can you? Is it on Amazon? Like Amazon Prime? Where can you watch Netflix? Where can you watch this? Or is it just Because back in the day, like I had to get those CDs, right? You had to get those like CDs and watch them. Shall not pass. You bought 10 shares early today. Let's hope. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Roblox is something we were looking forward to, right? It's one of the first plays we look forward to for Tuesday. So we'll see what happens. Um, power supply, Amazon, right? I have no idea. Uh, and also your top two, Star Wars. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I really enjoyed watching those like the series. Lord of the Mindy, you ever watch Lord of the Rings?
Never seen it.
Okay. Lord of the Rings.
Never.
Those CDs with no labels. No, these ones. Well, like the package had a label, I guess, right, Gary? But the CD, not sure they had labels. Not sure they did, Gary. Not out yet, but I believe you saw it on Amazon. Hugh, good, amazing. So I'm ready. Fire is hopefully it's the same. It's not gonna be the same, but you like them too, Christy? Yeah, like they were fun with like Potter, with like what's her name again? Can't remember her name, but she's a lot older now. So it's gonna be can't remember her name at all. I'm back now after seeing yeah, Amy or Ernest. Okay, there you go. Right, AMC looks good there. So more. Gary says, "Sheesh." Yeah, Mindy hasn't said it. Mindy, Lord of the Rings is epic.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'll have to watch it.
yeah, there you go. So Mindy, yeah, hopefully it's on Amazon so you can watch it or something, Hulu or something.
Hmm.
Watch, watch an episode and then let me know.
Okay.
La la la. You don't like it? Yeah. Nah. It wasn't the same guy, was it? No, it wasn't the same. I think I'm confusing like yeah, I'm confusing the characters there, Christy. It wasn't him. It was yeah, it was a different person. It only took 12 hours of your life. Yep. Yep. Yes, you have to yeah, no, you have to start from the beginning, Mindy. Like the very first episode and then see if you like it. If not, yeah.
Man,
What? It's an episode, Mindy.
episodes
Yeah, just one.
sound like a movie.
No. It's a series. AMC? AMC's going. You're back? Why your wife has COVID using me like a slave? She's enjoying it. Ron. Oh. Why are you using me like a slave? I mean that's what happens, right? Mindy was a slave too. When she had to take care of COVID family, right? So yeah, you just um, yeah. 1918. Wow. Highs of the day. Look at that. Andrew's gonna come back, Bill, and say, wow. Wow. So we'll see what happens there. So AMC seems to be the fun play of the day. So we'll see this. Hopefully, this thing can continue tomorrow and push above $20. Uh, yeah, and then go from there. Close no lower than 930 NS. There you go. Right. So hold above 19. Push for 950. Push for $20 in Discord. Bill. Okay, sounds good. Um, I'm sure he's gonna be excited. Maybe he's picking up Dylan from school. There you go. So what's yeah, the volume isn't exactly the best, Bill. Like, for AMC, volume isn't exactly the best, but we'll take it. If it's pushing Crystal, we'll take it, right? So let's see. We shall see. Mm-mm-mm. Take it, take it. Could see $20 in power hour. Yeah. So 8 power hour in Mindy, did you have your You had your thing from the microwave, your pizza pops.
Mhm.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
monster. Um,
Monster.
Because Mindy eats like a monster, guys. Like it takes me an hour to eat, and then like I'll be talking to Mindy. I'm like, Mindy's like, "Yep, I'm getting some food," and then 2 minutes later, I'm like, "Mindy, are you how's She's like, "It's done." Or like, "Wow, it's been 2 damn minutes. How you done eating? Unbelievable." Let's say monster, guys. Monster. 90 billion for privacy issue. Who gets all that moolah? I have no idea, Edgar. I mean, the state does most likely, right? They asked for billions and they got 90 million. Wow. Well, at least they got rid of it right away because don't let it hang, right? So get rid of it. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Let me take a look at EPL here.
I got after I ate, I got the wave of the itis. I'm tired.
You got the wave, yeah. When you eat, you just need a nap.
Mm-hmm. Disney appoints its first metaverse official.
Wow. Disney. What's this looking like actually? Up $3 today already. Yeah, this is another one of those plays that we missed, Mindy.
Mm-hmm. But guess what? We didn't miss that mana dip.
Yeah. You wanna one more dip, one more tiny dip, Mindy? Can
No,
you give
we
me
got
that?
the crypto dips.
Um,
So we got all the crypto dips.
oh, the crypto dips, guys.
Did you say the itis? Yeah, the itis. You got the itis.
Itis. What's an itis?
Like you eat a lot, you get the itis, and then you get tired. It feels like you're almost sick to your stomach, but you're so tired
Oh,
because you ate.
ugh. The itis.
The itis.
How to launch a rocket, Joe? Unbelievable. AMC is about to show it. Yeah, no, AMC looks good there, right? It looks really good. It's actually consistent, right? So it's healthy. Um, as soon as Andrew and Peter show up on, hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, no, I was just gonna say as soon as Andrew and Peter show up, AMC is going to go down. So they better stay away.
Can you pull my chart up here?
Yeah, yeah. UPST. Yeah, that's another one too. That
They have earnings after the close today.
Yeah. Huh. So UPST, we talked about this one in Discord as well last Sunday, right? Um, what to do? What to do with this one here? What to do? What does the option chain look like for this? I know it's selling off,
Mm-hmm.
which is interesting. Which is interesting. UPST. AMC, let's go. Let's go. So AMC is just consolidating for now, guys, right? Just above $19. So it looks good. With Dave Chappelle, the ID special episode, it would yeah, it will. Okay, sounds good. Nasdaq, Nasdaq, Nasdaq.
Mm,
La, la, la.
nothing too crazy.
Nothing, yeah. There really isn't, yeah. You know what's amazing is like those things are expensive, right?
Yeah. Just I don't know if anybody's ever looked at Wayfair calls and stuff. There's always an open interest of 3, but the calls are thousands of dollars. I'm like,
Yep.
what the hell?
Yep. No one's gonna buy that. I mean, no one buys it, but it just sits at the same.
What the heck?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like space is either about to explode or it's about to just go to the abyss.
So what are we at? 1083. Yeah. It's just flagging. It's testing, saying okay. It's annoying when an option chain looks like that, Mindy. Like it's just annoying. Can't do a whole lot
Yeah.
with that.
Well, you've got to get like the majority of the option chains like that are bomb. They exist in like, no, it sucks, but like the retail market, like where
Yes,
everyone likes to do their like squeezes and stuff, because that's normally where the majority of the open interest is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like names that everyone's like familiar and like that squeeze and that have given them gains in the past, and usually it's those ones.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever really like, you've never really seen retail kind of pump it. Usually the option chains are kind of dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Space, please and thank you. $11. Yeah, it's going for it, right? It's trying. Seems like it's gonna do it. It's 13 cents away. 7.19 now, Dinky. Wow. Tilray, interesting. Tilray.
Roblox, it went to 134 in 11 days. Why John Nigerian is buying short-term Roblox call options ahead of earnings. Okay.
Yep. Who's that again?
John Nigerian or something like that. I don't know his last name. It looks like it says Nigerian.
Oh no, Indy. Just wanted to hear that again. Unbelievable. Yeah, those. Yeah, I mean those things are 50% already, which is annoying. They've doubled. They've doubled, guys. They have doubled. Yeah, I know. I know you're holding one of those. Right, Mono. So I mean, you have shares. So here we go. 91. Come on, space. Take us to space. Open up at $20 tomorrow. How about that? Space says, catch me outside. Catch me in space. Catch me in the metaverse. Mostly options are run. Yeah, right. So again, we talked about Roblox quite a bit, right? We like Roblox for long-term play. It's just again when you do earnings, though, you just have to be aware that it's a little bit of a gamble, right? So and then go from there. Mm, hmm. Even the so the 25th is next Friday. Na. 80. Oh, na. That's at 317. Okay, nice. And what's AMC at? AMC just consolidating, guys. 1 second. Let me see here. When did you send? Strato Drew. 318. Wait. Okay, I like that, Jen. I like that a lot because I was just looking and unsure, right? So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see here then.
Display style with April yellows on space, yeah.
Yeah.
Good spy, ripping it. Rip it, spy. Rip it off. Rip the bandit off and just go. Forget
Just-
Russia. Just get out of here. Send it.
That's extremely yellow video.
Boy said 11 days, bro. I'm like, one more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 11.
No. Oh, never mind. You did March for Roblox.
Yeah. And then put it in Discord. If Discord works, I don't even know if it works. Guys, I YOLO'd. I bought one $150 call for like $30. For March 18th. I just wanted to be a part of it, you know?
I know.
Sometimes I do that, and sometimes it works. Sometimes I hit, and I'm like, that was the right thing to do. And other times it's like, whatever. But I'm willing to lose $50 or $36, however much it costs. Like, I'm willing to lose that. I just want to be a part of the mess, you know?
You want to be a part of it?
A part of the mess, you guys.
Part of the mess. La 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 la. Let me take a look at this. Ooh. So Roblox better perform. No, you know I was laughing, Drew, because you know, let's go power hour. Power hour. Hello, family. Oh wow, look at Diamond, guys. Diamond from Moro, Tanzania. Morogoro, Tanzania. Look at hi Diamond and the fam on a safari, guys. All the way in Africa, guys. Hi Diamond. Hopefully you're having a good trip so far. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Let's see. Fourth.
No, most of the times I play pretty close options and make money and stuff, whatever. But sometimes it's just fun to just get a YOLO. I mean, that's what I did on AMD that one time. Remember? We all thought it was crazy, but we were racking out like $120 calls, $130 calls, whatever we could get at the top. And we ended up hitting it.
Yeah.
And they were worth a lot. It just depends.
Yeah.
Not to say this market is doo-doo compared to this summer when we were doing that. But it's just fun to be a part of the drama.
The drama.
The drama.
The
SPY looks pretty wicked right now, so let's go.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get ruined after hours, you know? Or 3:31 Biden says something.
I'm going to put AMC up next to it.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
And then we'll let it ride. The end of the day.
End of the day.
Biden talks at 3:30. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
That one time in options camp. We do make smart plays, though. I mean, plays we do. But sometimes you're just like, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, the AMC chart's up, Jose, on the left. We're sitting at like 19.10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The one time in options camp.
That one time?
I want to buy puts on something so bad, but I don't know. I'm so scared.
Yeah. As Biden's about to speak?
I'm up $1. Yeah, let's go.
You are on those calls?
$1.
Let's go.
On those calls, the one single
The one
call.
call? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one call.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na. 24.
And
Na, na, na.
space puts, Mindy? I don't know, Bill. I don't know about that one. You already, if you look at the daily, you're basically at bikini bottom, and this is kind of where the momentum starts. All it's going to take is one tweet, one announcement of something. Sorry if you can hear my horses.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. If you look at, what's it called? Spaces daily, it's like at the bottom. I don't know if I would touch puts. If you want to, you can. That's completely up to you, and you might get paid. But when I buy puts, I either like earnings gamble puts or I like double top puts.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me.
Yep.
Like earning gamble puts are fun. Like earnings gamble puts are fun. And then when something looks like this and you're like approaching that level like that, then you're like puts, and then you write it down, take some profits, and depending on sentiment and whatnot. But usually in the market, I never really buy puts unless it's earnings or, like I said, a big strong double top or something that looks really fierce and it looks like it's about to crash. But
Really fierce.
you have horses? Yes, I do.
Min
9.
Doge horses.
We have 9 of them. My brother's out there messing around, so they're just going kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They get jealous. Like if he rides one of the horses and they don't get ridden, they get jealous and they start like yelling and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
They're like, ride me, ride me. Ooh, what's happening with space?
Retracing?
Yeah.
Retracing.
But like I'll show you. Like if you look at the daily, where's Bill? Bill. Like yeah, you could always try to buy puts. Look at all those buys and sells. But you know, when you're sitting at like the complete bottom on the chart here, you might not get, you know what I mean? Whereas like if you're up here, look at that nice sick double top.
Yep.
You know, like right there. And you buy puts, like let's say you bought some puts and you rode this thing like all the way down. I'm sure like it wouldn't be all the way down to 10 because they would expire, but you'd rode it down to like here. That would have paid nicely. But if you're trying to buy puts here, it's like, you know, okay, you still could potentially buy puts, but it wouldn't be like significant as like sentiment is starting to change. Be kind of rough. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not crushing your dreams, but do what you want.
Yeah. Well, you have to. Have to, guys.
Do what you want.
There you go. Super YOLO is what you called it. It's Super YOLO.
A super YOLO.
Super YOLO. Roblox. And yeah, I'm just gonna do so. Or
49 minutes. Let's go. We can make it. Come on. SPY needs to impress us with a run to 457. Joe, I would love that so much if SPY ran to 457. That's when Blaze and I bought puts last week, and those things paid.
for yeah,
like
puts.
remember? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They paid like no other. I was surprised. I woke up. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me? Like that's crazy.
Yeah. you go. Oh, you wanna see my injury?
What did you say?
No, in here. Up.
Peter, stop typing, Peter. He's gonna be like, me too.
Oh no, we're about to all get roasted like goats
Let's get cards together. I'm
together.
just kidding. But like, you really like you guys had to like, we just buy like one. Like I do. I don't know what plays, but I just buy one just to say like I just want to be in on it, you know. And sometimes even if you get lucky, it still moves. Like you know, even if it's just a volatility, and sometimes you'll get paid nicely even if you don't reach the level.
Peter has finished us. Hey,
Peter, you
Peter's.
finished us. My God.
Okay, I like your emoji.
My emoji.
Yeah. Um,
Why'd you follow me, Peter? Because they were cheap?
torch. Hashtag torch. Can I get a T O?
We FOMO'd, guys. That was a pure FOMO play.
No, it's just like it's something that we talked about all weekend, though, right?
Yeah, but we should have bought it before
$66.
$73.
$66 was it, but that's okay, right? So again,
No, you know what was it? $59, like a week ago.
yep, yeah.
When what's his face bought it? Who is that? Who bought it when I posted that chart? Was it Kartik? Was it Kartik?
Is Kartik in Discord? I have no idea.
Was it?
When ketchup? When ketchup? No, AMC is just consolidating and flagging here above $19, guys, which is fine, right? Oh no, so Roblox is a horse. When you speak of horses into earnings, Roblox,
What?
Roblox is a horse into earnings. Oh no, but this thing is pumping into earnings.
Yeah.
Torch.
Hold on.
Hashtag
I'm gonna put another one in there.
another one. Are you about to go ham? You about to
No,
go crazy?
don't
Crazy.
touch me.
I'm gonna judge. Judging. AMC? Yeah, no, AMC looks good. AMC holding, building up Steam bill. Yeah, it looks really good there. It's just right, it looks really good. Um, only issue is potentially is the S&P struggling, right? S&P sitting flat too, so that's why it's not really doing a whole lot. Space, yeah, space is selling off, right? Space, people are taking profits in space here into the close, right? So watch for this 1050 level as a support, right, and go from there. But ultimately, hold above $10 would be nice. So again, AMC looks good. Facebook is about to go for another run. Okay. Mindy, did you just no typing yet? I'm not judging, Mindy. Put it in.
I would if you give me a second. I can't log into my dang thing.
Okay. If I've made, let's go, $41 in profits, noise. Let's go. Good job, right? Think, no, I made my first $41, guys. $41, noise. Congrats. Good job. Again, like it might seem like money. It might seem like small amounts, but that's not what it's about. It's about getting that, finding what works, right, and building that confidence slowly, right, and going from there. Tezo's deal, old news but confirmed. Wow, Manchester United. Okay, well, they have a game. They have a game right now. So Ronaldo better score a hat trick, Gary. Otherwise, I think he's needs to go find a different team or something. Christy, you better start scoring because he's on my fantasy team, right? So better score, right? So again, it's not about like $41. It's about the mindset that comes with that. It's about the, like what you've done, right? Can you replicate that now? All of these things we do, right? You have to start from a smaller scale to a little bit bigger, and go, right? So just keep building. You wish you had a horse, just chilling? Give Mindy a call and she'll get you a.
Mm-hmm.
Minnie says nope. Nope. Per week, 10K per year bill? Absolutely, right? So $10,000 a year, right? You tell someone you make $10,000 a year, looking at stocks every once in a while. That's pretty impressive. That's impressive. So that's impressive. Ooh, what are we looking at? Uh, Sitting at resistance. Look at us buying below resistance into earnings, and $50 tomorrow. When $50 for Roblox, guys? Do we need to get a Roblox put, guys?
I just posted mine.
You did? You're doing a strangle?
Oh no, this is like not even by the book. Like the way the options look, like I was looking at them and I was like, you know what, whatever. But the
What?
way that like they really truly look, like the Greeks and everything, like
Mindy's about to strangle us.
I don't know.
He's just strangling us. I see
I
this.
did.
Mindy's
I
like,
got it.
You did? You did? Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like bored, so why not?
What do
I
you
haven't
mean?
really played. Like I haven't really played that much. I've been like just doing the paper trading with you guys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Once in a while, I play Spy with you guys when I see it, but I haven't played that much, and I just want to see, take some YOLO gambles and see what happens. And money I'm willing to lose because I got these dollar bills on my desk, and that's all I'm betting.
Dollar bills, yo.
Guys, you gotta pay. Gary Gensler's on Fox News.
Hmm.
I don't think I can share that one. YouTube, sorry guys. I could in Discord, but not in here.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he's even gonna move the market too.
Well, he might move XRP down. What is XRP doing? Well, it's still green.
Yeah. Well, I just wish Shopify had like a good open, like, I know we said no, but I just wish like they had something like like good open interest, because it doesn't, and that's like there's no need for that, right? Because then even
Places,
if it does well, like it's useless.
yeah, those things. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're useless. You gotta
Yep.
do something that people actually play with,
Yep.
because you just
Exactly.
won't get any bang for your buck.
Mhm. Yep. It's very useless. Roger.
See what the spy's doing with old Gensler on.
With an iron butterfly just chilling. Look at that. Some option talk. Straddle. My my strangle with an iron butterfly.
Shut it, Mindy. Shut what? What'd I say?
Oh, make XRP go down.
Oh, I have XRP, Ray. My heck, dude. I'm holding.
It's like, don't make my XRP go down, please.
Dude, I'm right with you, Ray. But he's
Yeah.
supposed to be talking about XRP in there.
He
No
he
joke.
is.
Yeah, no
He
joke.
actually is. Oh
Yes.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said it. Yeah, he is actually going to.
Oh.
Andrew should. Yeah.
Crypto, maybe you take mana. Yep. Andrew, you back? You just came back. You see all this pumping we've been doing without you here on with AMC. You see this? Is it to the moon? Psyche hasn't come on yet. Yeah. Psych to the moon. Is space just dropping them in here? Oh no, that's space. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1062. I mean, we hit what, 1097, 1099, 1097. I think is what we hit.
Yeah, 1097.
Yep. And now it's slowly moving down, right? People taking profits. And Roblox selling off into close as well, right? People taking profits from that as well, getting ready for earnings, right? So, oh yeah, the horses,
Let me see what's going on out there.
the horses, guys, the horses. Mm.
Steven, you took your profits on Roblox? Nice.
Nice, good luck. Just don't like stuff running into earnings. You know what I mean, Steven? So the fact that it's running into earnings is concerning. It's concerning. So we'll see what that thing does, anyways.
Casey, are you wanting to come on stream? Is that what you're doing? Well, get over here. Come here. Her face.
No.
Casey, come here. Get up here.
Let's go.
Come here, dog. Quit being lazy. Come pump the market with me. Dang. You're the mascot of Hot Trades. Get up here.
The mascot, guys.
Come here. Okay, I gotta.
Let's see. Over $8. Let's go, Casey. She's like chilling. Chilling. Gary says, hi, Casey.
Okay, Casey's here.
Hi, Case. It's like, what's this rubbish? No, Casey chills with us now. She's
chilling.
Yeah, she no longer panics. There you go. Casey Inu. Oh yeah, Casey Inu, guys. Let's go.
Casey Inu. Don't lick my face, you sicko.
Casey Inu. That's pretty damn funny.
Alright, get comfy. Jeez, get comfy then.
Casey Inu.
It's a thick pupper. Yeah, she's pretty fat.
Our mascot Jasmine. No, BKKT's done well today, honestly. It's sitting at the highs of the day. That's pretty impressive. Well, maybe a double top here now, so be careful, right? So right there, just be a little bit cautious, guys, right? Failed last time at this level, so if you're holding, just be aware of that. And over here as well, it's failing around the same level here, so be careful, right? But it looks good. It's really good. It's different when you're in a position already than when you're looking for a position at the level of resistance. Oh wow, look at it. It's like, nope, you say resistance? Who? What's that? Who's resistance?
Whoa!
Who's resistance, guys? It's straight pumping.
This is gonna be crazy after hours. I can already tell.
Oh no, guys. Someone said when moon, Casey said moon now.
Casey said, I'm here. Look, she's listening to you, Blaze.
It's like moon now, hi Casey. When moon?
You see those green candles? You see those green candles? You did that. Good girl. They pump it. Pump it.
It's ripping.
It's ripping, Case. Halt it. No, don't halt it. But halt it. Rip it, Case. Is it halted?
No, it's not halted.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I know the numbers haven't disappeared yet, but
yeah, the bid and the ass is still moving there. Not quite yet.
Casey, you pumped it. Good job. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Casey. Casey, pump it. She's so uncomfortable right now. Casey, pump it.
Like, what are you guys doing?
Pump it, Case.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Get comfy, Case.
So pump it? Okay.
Casey, do that for AMC now, please and thank you.
Yeah, do that for AMC. Yeah, do that for... yeah.
Rest of here.
Wait, he's gone already? Like, Gensler's gone or came on TV to say absolutely nothing? He's gone? Like, he said bye-bye already? Or he's still on? Wow. Oh. Yeah, Marcus, we know. AMC's done. BBIG's not BBIG. Space is done really well today. Done really well.
Hey,
and he's done. Wow.
What did he say?
Ron says absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Crazy, crazy. Casey,
Yeah, she's
listen.
listening. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, what's going on over here? Let's talk about stonks again.
Here, you want to get more comfy? Dang, Case.
Talk about stonks rubbish again.
I
This is a
know.
funny dog. Funny dog, guys.
You have to stay. Because you're pumping the market.
Ooh, 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 ooh. There you
Good
go.
girl. Good girl.
New highs of the day, guys. So if you're holding BKKT in the chat, type in yes if you are with information about was already known. Yeah. If you're holding BKKT in the chat, just type in yes if you are. Um, type in yes in the chat if you are holding it. Yes. Hugh said, let's go. Okay. David, you holding it? Okay, nice. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, hell yeah. Okay.
You gotta be careful. That's a long jump. She's about to jump into the abyss.
It's like,
No
I can
joke.
do this.
You gotta stay here. Okay, get down then. You wanna get down? Be careful. Oh, be careful. Abyss.
Uh-oh. You better not
Please-
dump now, guys.
No, I'll bring
Here
her back. Don't worry.
Here comes the first red candle. Uh-oh, Casey. Uh-oh.
She said, "My time is done."
Yeah.
With
Here you go.
space right down to that 1050 magnet.
Yeah, okay. Stop loss and plead and thank you. Yeah, there you go. As soon as Casey leaves, it's like, oh, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. There you go. That's a nice bump. That's a really nice bump, actually, out of like nowhere, right? So, yeah, 7 okay, $98 break above, bump, bump, bump. Cool. Been waiting for weeks to blow, David. Yeah. Uh, jump to the abyss. La, la, la. Yeah. If we actually breaking below that level, okay, no, it's holding that 1050. 1050 holds for space there. Yeah, we'll see how fun this thing is into the close, Mindy. It might be a lot of fun. So, like after hours, especially, right?
Biden is about to speak on Russia. No, he's not. Is he?
He was supposed to speak later today, Mindy, at 3:30 Eastern about Russia.
Yep, I got it here.
Okay.
He's not live yet. I'm gonna stop my screen and then share this one. That way we have it.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
Afternoon. Today, I'd like to provide an update on the crisis involving Russia and Ukraine. From the beginning of this crisis, I have been absolutely clear and consistent. The United States is prepared no matter what happens. We are ready with diplomacy to be engaged in diplomacy with Russia and our allies and partners to improve stability and security in Europe as a whole. And we are ready to respond decisively to Russian attack on Ukraine, which is still very much a possibility. For all the events of the last few weeks and months, this has been our approach, and it remains our approach now. So today I want to speak to the American people about the situation on the ground, the steps we've taken, the actions we're prepared to take, and what's at stake for us and the world, and how this may impact on us here at home. For weeks now, together with our allies and partners, my administration has engaged in non-stop diplomacy. This weekend, I spoke again with President Putin to make clear that we are ready to keep pursuing high-level diplomacy, to reach written understandings among Russia, the United States, and the nations of Europe to address legitimate security concerns, if that's his wish. Their security concerns and ours. President Putin and I agreed that our team should continue to engage toward this end along with our European allies and partners. Yesterday, the Russian government publicly proposed to continue the diplomacy. I agree. We should give the diplomacy every chance to succeed. And I believe there are real ways to address our respective security concerns. The United States has put on the table concrete ideas to establish a security environment in Europe. We're proposing new arms control measures, new transparency measures, new strategic stability measures. These measures would apply to all parties, NATO and Russia alike. We're willing to make practical, result-oriented steps that can advance our common security. We will not sacrifice basic principles, though. Nations have a right to sovereignty and territorial integrity. Choose with That's the best way forward for all parties, in our view. We'll continue our diplomatic efforts in close consultation with our allies and our partners. As long as there is hope of diplomatic resolution that prevents the use of force and avoids incredible human suffering that would follow, we will pursue it. The Russian defense minister said today that some military units are leaving their positions near Ukraine.
Hold on.
That would be good.
Everyone,
But we have
hold
not
on to your
yet
seats.
verified that. We have not yet. Russian military units are returning to their home bases. Indeed, our analysts indicate that they remain very much in a threatening position. And the fact remains, right now, Russia has more than 150,000 troops encircling Ukraine and Belarus and along Ukraine's border. An invasion remains distinctly possible. That's why I've asked several times that all Americans in Ukraine leave now before it's too late to leave safely. It is why we have temporarily relocated our embassy from Kyiv to Lviv in Western Ukraine, approaching the Polish border. And we've been transparent with the American people and with the world about Russia's plans and the seriousness of the situation so that everyone can see for themselves what is happening. We've shared what we know and what we're doing about it. Let me be equally clear about what we are not doing. The United States and NATO are not a threat to Russia. Ukraine is not threatening Russia. Neither the US nor NATO have missiles in Ukraine. We do not have plans to put them there as well. We're not targeting the people of Russia. We do not seek to destabilize Russia. To the citizens of Russia, you are not our enemy. And I do not believe you want a bloody, destructive war against Ukraine, a country and a people with whom you share such deep ties of family, history, and culture. 77 years ago, our people fought and sacrificed side by side to end the worst war in history. World War II was a war of necessity. But if Russia attacks Ukraine, it would be a war of choice, or a war without cause or reason. I say these things not to provoke, but to speak the truth, because the truth matters. Accountability matters. If Russia does invade in the days and weeks ahead, the human cost for Ukraine will be immense. And the strategic cost for Russia will also be immense. If Russia attacks Ukraine, it'll be met with overwhelming international condemnation. The world will not forget that Russia chose needless death and destruction. Invading Ukraine will prove to be a self-inflicted wound. The United States and our allies and partners will respond decisively. The West is united and galvanized. Today, our NATO allies and the alliance is as unified and determined as it has ever been. And the source of our unbreakable strength continues to be the power, resilience, and universal appeal of our shared democratic values. Because this is about more than just Russia and Ukraine. It's about standing for what we believe in, for the future we want for our world, for liberty, the right of countless countries to choose their own destiny, and the right of people to determine their own futures. For the principle that a country can't change its neighbors' borders by force. That's our vision. And to that end, I'm confident that vision, that freedom will prevail. If Russia proceeds, we will rally the world to oppose its aggression. The United States and our allies and partners around the world are ready to impose powerful sanctions on export controls, including actions that we did not pursue when Russia invaded Crimea in eastern Ukraine in 2014. We put intense pressure on their largest and most significant financial institutions and key industries. These measures are ready to go as soon and if Russia moves. We'll impose long-term consequences, will undermine Russia's ability to compete economically and strategically. And when it comes to Nord Stream 2, the pipeline that would bring natural gas from Russia to Germany, if Russia further invades Ukraine, it will not happen. While I will not send American servicemen to fight in Ukraine, we have supplied the Ukrainian military with equipment to help them defend themselves. We provided training and advice and intelligence for the same purpose. And make no mistake, the United States will defend every inch of NATO territory with the full force of American power. An attack against one NATO country is an attack against all of us. The United States' commitment to Article 5 is sacrosanct. Already, in response to Russia's buildup of troops, I've sent additional U.S. forces to bolster NATO's eastern flank. Several of our allies have also announced they'll add forces and capabilities to ensure deterrence and defense along NATO's eastern flank. We will also continue to conduct military exercises with our allies and partners to enhance defensive readiness. And if Russia invades, we'll take further steps to reinforce our presence in NATO, reassure us for our allies, and deter further aggression. To be clear, if Russia decides to invade, that would also have consequences here at home. But the American people understand that defending democracy and liberty is never without cost. This is a cause that unites Republicans and Democrats. And I want to thank the leaders and members of Congress of both parties who forcefully spoken out in defense of our most basic, most bipartisan, most American principles. I will not pretend this will be painless. There could be impact on our energy prices. So we are taking active steps to alleviate the pressure on our own energy markets and offset raising prices. We're coordinating with major energy consumers and producers. We're prepared to deploy all the tools and authority at our disposal to provide relief at the gas pump. And I'll work with Congress on additional measures to help protect consumers and address the impact of prices at the pump. We are not seeking direct confrontation with Russia, though I've been clear that if Russia targets Americans in Ukraine, we will respond forcefully. And if Russia attacks the United States or our allies through asymmetric means, like disruptive cyber attacks against our companies or critical infrastructure, we are prepared to respond. But we're moving in lockstep with our NATO allies and partners to deepen our collective defense against threats in cyberspace. Two paths are still open. For the sake of historic responsibility, Russia and the United States share for global stability, for the sake of our common future, to choose diplomacy. But let there be no doubt. If Russia commits this breach by invading Ukraine, responsible nations around the world will not hesitate to respond. We do not stand for freedom where it is at risk today, will surely pay a steeper price tomorrow. Thank you. I'll keep you informed.
Whether or not they are de-escalating. Ukraine as a precursor to a Russian invasion.
Are they behind the cyber attack, Mr. President?
There you go, guys. There you go. S&P. Yep, S&P did not like that at all, right? Their market just doesn't like uncertainty. Their market just doesn't like fighting, right? So it's expected that whenever you get stuff like this, we see some red candles, right? So yeah. Um, what's that pumping? There's that AMC. AMC's like, yeah, let's go. S&P sell off. AMC's like, you know,
AMC's like, well, you guys are at war. We'll be handing out free popcorn.
exactly. You know, while you guys are at war, we're gonna be showing it on TV on the big screen, like that, right? So we're gonna be selling
I
tickets.
look at it. It loves us. Free
Yep.
popcorn.
Oh, that's amazing. Actually, AMC is pumping like that, and the S&P is selling off. Like that's impressive. Look at that, right? All of this, and the S&P is like space, not space. AMC is like, yep. Wind moon, wind moon, guys. Um, that looks really good.
S&P said, okay, he's done. Let's pump it.
Let's pump it. And BKKT too said, you know what? Wind moon, because 841, guys. That looks really good. And now the market's pumping, guys. Yep, that looks really good actually. Looks really good. So see if this
I
thing can
just
just
want to like go to sleep until tomorrow.
why? Until why tomorrow?
Because everyone's like, oh, February 16th, the invasion, you know?
Okay, yeah,
I'm going to go sleep until Thursday morning.
yeah. EMC looks good. 1930, guys. Right? Buy the dip on what? After something happens, Edgar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just going 850. Wow. No sign of redness, Mindy. No sign of reds. Just pump. S&P pumping, right? Who's that speaking? The president. Okay, he's done. Okay, can we recover now, please and thank you? Right?
BKKT after hours? Yeah, he might get crazy. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got 15 minutes.
Okay. Uh, phew. Oh no. FOMO. Don't FOMO, guys. Be careful. Ooh. Yeah. Go to war when there is. I don't know what to tell you. Just chilling. Don't know what to tell ya. Again, AMC looks fine there, holding above $19. That's a really good close, guys. Really good close. So after hours might be a lot of fun for some of these names, right? S&P looks good. BKKT looks really good as well, right? I don't know what's Mindy. Where's BBIG at? Is BBIG? Not sure what BBIG is doing. On this
51. It's been there for
51.
like an hour. Yeah.
Okay, 51. That's really good. Really good BBIG. Now at 52. Some puts with HLT. What's HLT?
Hilton.
Is what?
Hilton Worldwide.
Oh,
Oh,
Hilton.
gosh, that looks actually kind of cool.
What does?
Hold on. Oh, sure.
Okay. Hilton. Ooh, for some puts.
Ooh, Josh. Ooh.
Some puts.
What happened last earnings, though? Little pumpage.
Pumpage. Some puts. Now it's got you in a pickle. Thinking. Oh, we're looking at that. BKKT is just going, guys. It's above, right? So 853 now, right? That thing is just running into the close here, which is really impressive. A Q4, right? Travel stock, yeah. It's let's see what Mindy comes up with. But yeah, so Shopify Kartik. It's yeah, it's I wanted to do some puts, but it's sitting at a really good level, and those options are not really good, right? So they're not good at all, not at all. How much more time? Okay, 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes, and the close is exciting, exciting. Did we get to 200 likes, guys? Are we at 200 likes? You haven't smashed a like yet. Take a second, guys. Let's get to wow. AMC just said, okay, you know what? I want $20 tomorrow, and it just had a nice little pop there.
No, I'm not interested in Hilton.
Okay. There you go. All over the place, guys, because everything's pumping now.
Oh,
Spice.
look at space.
What space ahead?
Pumping.
It's pumping. It's a pump, guys. You get a pump. That 1050 level again. Wow, 1050. You get a pump. We all get pumps, right? So, mm-mm. So hopefully this we can continue this into the close, and that can help BKKT or something, right? And go from there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. This is like when you see movement like this, maybe you wish we had like 10 more hours left. But no. But that's just the close though, right? There's a reason why it happens at the close. We had $13 calls for space up 50%. Wow, good job. What's happening here now? The S&P is looking highly questionable. Highly questionable. Here goes nothing. YOLO. Here, you're gonna do it. You're gonna buy some puts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it's sitting at a potential double top level, right? So you just have to decide if you want to take the risk, right? So, yeah, media has enough enough.
I have way too much stuff going on right now. I can't be adding any more stuff.
Yeah. I have space, Roblox, this, that. So just watch for now. No, not that one. Okay. Nita YOLOs for 20 cents. Oh wow, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all there.
Let me see what it looks like.
140s, yeah. SPY said, let's go. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. The S&P just exploded here. Wow. 446. Wow. Oh, it's the market it's the but this was Biden, guys. So what just happened here is, so again, every day at 350, right? The market on close order comes through, so imbalances, right? So that's what happened here on this candle. It's a buy side imbalance, so that's why you're seeing a massive candle here, right? Just millions and millions of orders, right? That's what you see. That's why you see this massive candle here go from 444 something all the way to 446 something, right? So it's just because of that imbalance here. Need to be what? Unbelievable, Toba. Unbelievable. We recovered. It's recovered, guys. The market's recovered, right? This was Biden started talking here, right? We sold off, but it's recovered. Like all those losses are back, right? AMC just pumping. AMC said, okay, when moon, let's go, right? I bet you people are super, super excited for tomorrow and it being February the 16th and something about AMC squeezing tomorrow. It's been a date that's going around, right? So we'll see, right? Market sold off. AMC said, nope, no thanks. We're not doing that today, right? So what's Roblox doing? Is Roblox going, Mindy? Pumping?
I don't know.
Ooh. Best FOMO ever, Edgar?
Oh yeah.
What's Roblox at? 73? Okay. Oh no. Do we hold these calls now or do we it's pumping into earnings? Scary.
I have puts covering my calls, so how about you?
No. No, we'll see.
They're
Honestly.
probably both gonna be red. Not gonna lie. It's all
Mhm.
good though.
Oh yeah, the S&P is just pumping, guys. It's just pumping. Look at that, 446.
They
Wow.
were like, "Let's go, America!"
Yeah, what?
I said, "America,"
Uh,
or not. You never
oh
know.
no. Oh not. Oh not. Yeah, no, the S&P looks really good there. Wow.
Crazy.
Can you believe that after all of that rubbish, we're sitting at the highs of the day now?
Nancy Pelosi got Roblox calls. Which ones should she get? Should she get the 150s, March 18th?
Where did you get that from, though? That's the question. Where did you hear that from, Kartik?
Probably Chatterquant, bro.
How do you know, Mindy?
She got the $100 ones.
Where did you get that information? I want to know.
Secret.
Huh?
It's a secret.
Oh.
Now you're making me put chapstick on. I have one that looks like a shotgun shell.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, my lips are dry. Dry.
It's called Bomb Shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's from December, though. She got this, Roblox, and Google. Okay.
And then the
Okay.
market crashed, and she was like, "Ooh."
Yeah. That's December. $100 calls. Yeah, we'll see, guys. And then it's get some Vaseline. Yeah, right. Virus. Yep, Vaseline is perfect. RKT Rocket. What's Rocket doing, Jam? BBIG setting up for tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of things are setting up for tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow might be fun. AMC setting up, BBIG setting up. So, we'll see which one explodes in just rockets, right? So yeah, just rockets, guys.
6 minutes. Come up with a plan.
On? Are you holding? Are you selling? Are you buying? What are you doing into the close, guys? Make that decision, right? So be aware again. If you're holding anything into earnings, there's an element of gambling to that, right? So you just have to be aware of that, right? No one can tell you what the numbers are gonna say. We can have expectations, or we're not sure what the guidance is gonna be either. So just be careful. What is
Airbnb
us?
has earnings after the close too.
Yeah,
B2000.
yeah. A, B, and B. CCL up. Okay. CCL. Guys, ready for the craziness, the madness after hours? Guys, ready?
I'm scared.
Yep. It's always Should you hold space? What space and should you hold space again? Lit. If you're sitting in some nice profits and you're not sure, again, like I'm holding my calls, right? If you're not sure, take half of the profits and go from there, right? YOLO life is tense. Oh yeah, it is. We can't live like this. We can't YOLO all the time, Hugh. This has to be because it's not easy. You're stressing after the market closes. Yeah, he did, Andrew. He did. He
Dang.
did.
Yeah, I got space and Roblox up on my chart.
Nice.
Space?
Yeah.
Roblox? Space?
Space. Kartik says, damn, Roblox.
Damn.
I'm just concerned because it's pumping into the close. It's pumping, guys, into the close. That's not something you want to see. Not always, at least, right? So we'll see. Seriously, we need to stop.
It's you, Hugh. You're always like, bye. Just kidding. You guys know we are. That's what you don't play with stuff you can lose, and then
Yep.
I think we're all just really antsy from like this past summer and like a little bit of the fall. Now
Yeah.
we're seeing like green stuff, and we're like, come on, like we just want something to really like change it up a bit.
Yep. Exactly. I'm holding AMC for continuation tomorrow, Cadness. Yeah, okay. No, AMC looks fine there, guys. We're just chilling up just below 1950 for now, but it's done really well, right? Like really, really well today. So, from where we looked at this morning, it's done a lot better. So, the lows of the day. So, $18, right? That $18 level, 17.96. That $18 level is holding nicely and it's pumping. So, that's amazing. Space looks good, right? Roblox looks good into the earnings there. So, yeah, S&P, more volatility for the S&P, guys. No surprise there. You bought five. You bought 5 shares until tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Put 50 highest. The highest interest there, Josh. Okay. $145. Yeah. I mean, without earnings, that's almost a no-brainer because you can just set a stop loss, right? Yeah. Yeah. HLT, guys. So I'm sure some of you guys are gonna take that, but for EMC, it's for the next 15 years of ours. You're mentally set. Yeah. Me too. Me too. BKKT 39. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. So market closes in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we're ready for earnings and after hours and whatnot, right? So no more than 10 years. No more than 10 years, guys. Again, AMC 1945. Party like it's 1945. Is that the thing? I don't know. I don't know.
1492.
That's what it is. 1492. $19.99. That's what it is. It's $19.99, Mindy. $19.99. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, Roblox is just pumping, but why? Why, guys? Why is it pumping into the close? This is not good. Do I want to? We want to take our profits now, Mindy? Take your
I
profits.
don't even know what mine's at. It's probably like up $1.
I want to take my profits.
If it's
pumping.
$1, I shan't do it.
Shan't? Yeah, shan't.
It's
Market is
$1.
closed? Not yet.
It's $1.
In profits? Okay, sounds good.
I shan't do it.
You shan't? You're gonna hold it? Okay, sounds good. So Mindy's holding it. We're holding Roblox. Into market is now closed, so it's bye bye. It's all up to the gods, the stock market gods now, guys. Because Roblox is about to get ding ding ding. Yo, look at space. Have a nice little push there. I shan't.
Let me zoom out here because I know it's gonna get crazy either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, here comes the stress. Pumped into close. I'm going to faint. Oh, they're about to finish us. They're about to finish us. Where's Peter? Peter got into those. Are you ready to be finished, guys?
I can't look.
Oh. And you're going to faint, Kartik. Yeah, you have everything. You're holding everything. To save you now, you have nothing to save us now, John. Just hopes and wants. Just hopes and dreams. That's
Your
what it is.
LSC boom. There you go, Kartik. Let's go, Kartik.
Oh, Kartik is there you go. Let's go.
What's Upstart doing? Nothing yet.
DPS. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Really?
LSCC beats earnings. Beats all the way.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's going red. It's you guys see
I
those
either want $50 or $150. I will not accept anything in between.
you would accept zero. Can I stay with you for a bit if this goes south? No. You can go visit Mindy because Mindy is your neighbor. Um, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
VIAC Viacom
Okay.
beats ATRC misses but beats sales.
Is that AMC pumping? No, it's above nine. It's at the highs of the day after hours, right? So, oh, that's good for AMC then. Very good. Very good. This is better than any reality show. You're finished, Toba. You're about to be finished. Oh no! It pumped into the close. So you could have taken your profits if you wanted to, right?
Can I
Anybody?
look at something really quick?
Oh my goodness! You gave me a heart attack, Mindy. You gave me a damn heart attack because I looked at that thing. I was like, Roblox. Oh my goodness! What pumping?
Upstart looks good. I don't
Yeah,
see anything that they reported anything, but that looks
they're
okay.
pumping. This was the other one we looked at today, guys.
I know, yeah. We looked at Roblox and UPST.
Yeah.
And then what is this moving here? Let's see. What is this?
Yeah.
Something crazy.
Yep. UPST, guys. Kartik says, "Let's go, guys."
Oh, what's Airbnb doing?
They finished it. Please, no. There has to be one trash name. There has to be one,
It's
guys.
gonna be Roblox.
Oh no! If everything's pumping, they want
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my $50 puts.
There had to be one. There had to be one name.
I know, we're all like, oh no, it's Roblox.
Yep. If everything's pumping, I mean, Roblox is gonna be it. There you go. Those $50 puts, right? Look at Mindy rubbing her damn hands. Unbelievable. As those puts are about to be strata, guys. Well, those puts are gonna print.
Straddle.
Yep.
Oh no. Nothing out yet, so
Hey. That's a pretty big number though, Mindy. 16%. We're crushing 16%.
Bunny said Mindy was right, 50 or 150. Hey,
Yep.
one or the other.
Yep.
Roblox. No earnings, but they reports Q4 average daily active users were 49. Oh, Roblox missed.
Useless people. What's their own use? They have no use. What's their purpose on the stock market? Nothing. Useless. Wow. It's trying to recover, but yeah. I mean, that sends a pretty clear message. Unless guidance is good, right? And then you can go from there. But yeah, that's bad. Strato, Mindy. Strato. Strangle, right? Both sides. Volatility. So, I just don't want stuff pumping into earnings, honestly.
UPST beat, like solid beat.
Yep.
Kartik, no.
Yeah, no way. Is it a good time to buy? I mean, gamble, right? Shop? Mindy, what's shop at? What's Shopify
It's until
does?
tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Right, yeah.
But we can look at it and just see what's happening.
Mhm.
It's not until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow morning, guys, for Shopify. There you go. Other one sleeping in the barn with the horses, Vinny. Can you give Spaces taking a big hit as well? Spaces, a big hit. What's a big hit? Hmm.
No, it's green. Yeah, UPST killed it. Look at that. Look at this thing go, Blaze.
Oh my goodness! Wait! That's $30.
Yes. We missed it. We literally were talking about this. No joke. And we chose Roblox.
Roblox, you know what? You could suck it because you're distracted into some real good gems.
Oh my gosh, we literally were like, we were like chatting, and I was like, which one do we do? You know, and then he was talking about Shopify. I'm like, no, Upstart or Roblox. And I was like, I'm gonna buy some Roblox puts and calls. Well, let's go. Who's in on Upstart? I know Virgo might be. She's always in on that thing. That's a huge $30 almost. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. UPST, I remember last year went from $80 to $200 in one day. Yeah.
I'll skip the electric bill. I would party like it's 1492. Yeah, guys. Again, earnings for dinner. Yeah, earnings will always be a gamble. So there had to be one useless name, guys. With all the names pumping like they were, right?
I know. We were all like watching everything pump, and then you're like, there's got to be one. I'm like, it's Roblox. And then all of a sudden, when I said it, it was like, whoosh, rubber band. You quit rubbing your lips. You got enough chapstick, bro.
There you go.
That was a lot.
A lot of what?
Chapstick.
Oh no, it's just lotion.
Mm.
Music video on. It's the
The support for Roblox, $60.
$60. There you go.
Yeah.
$60. No, it's Mono. Mono had some shares from earlier today, around like 60 something. So,
Planet Labs. Dinky Planet Labs for you tomorrow.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We got Joby pushing too, I think. A little bit. Boy, howdy.
Howdy.
Got another name.
Howdy. Recovery, maybe, right? So they still have their the guidance to come, right? So that's what you have to look forward to now. The guidance, guys. SoFi is holding up. Not sure. Haven't looked.
Yeah, it is. It's got 1.8 million. One of the most volume right now, as of now.
Mhm. Okay. There you go. $70. Yeah, no, the S&P is slowly pushing down here after hours as well. BKKT just down after hours as well. AMC, wow, AMC holding up nicely at the highs of the day, guys. Right, so that looks really good. AMC does. And Upstart, yeah. Unless Upstart comes out and announces some, not Upstart, Roblox announces something. It seems like it's gonna be a. They better say is taking over the company and pump it back up. Yeah, the guidance, right? So, What's the Watches Guru? Alrighty, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Okay. Roblox will have a good rebound. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Flatline. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, guys. Haven't been on here today. Any options you missed? Yeah, you missed a whole bunch of stuff, David. So, have a wonderful afternoon, guys. A good evening. Get some food. Get some relaxation, because the rubbish don't stop right until Saturday. There you go. Yeah, thank you guys very much again for the support. Don't forget to all the stuff, right? So, Chapman, Kartik, Dan, Bex, Christy, Dinky, Josh, Virus, Andrew, Bill. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Right? Yeah, have a wonderful MG. Have a good evening, Toba. Rubbish. Mono. Good evening, Edgar, Margaret, PC. Let's go. Just chilling. All. Hugh. Much love, guys. Sunny, have a good night. Smoochie, 12 Monkey. Let's go. Thank you. Patty, have a good night. Mashman, have a good night. Musty, Jason, have a good night. See you later. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. So you need to chill? Yeah. Get some rest, right? Relax a little bit, and then, yeah. And then it doesn't stop. We just keep going. Lidman, have a good evening as well. Darren, see ya. Um, let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye, Andrew. Bye, Martin.